There a fire in the house?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I'll be happy to fix you a snack or two.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back with that. Make yourself comfortable in the living room. I can't believe I burned the bread. What a disaster. I'm never going to be able to make this right. Damn it! Why did I have to mess up? Devil, if you can hear me, you have to give me a miracle now. This bread needs to be perfect. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will make a suitable replacement for the burnt bread.
I'll have to look around, but I'm sure I can find something. With the help of my own ingenuity and the devil, I'm sure I can get through this.
All right then, let's get to work. All right, I'm gonna need something sturdy yet malleable. Let's see. Here we go. A sturdy but malleable branch from this tree should do the trick. Now to strip it down, sharpen it, and shape it so it looks like a burnt brem. It's working. I did it. Thanks, devil.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Why, sir, it's just a bit of steam from my steamed buns. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the windows. I know something is on fire here. Own up!
Well, sir, it's technically not on fire. It's just smoldering a bit. Nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Skinner, I know that isn't brem. What is it really?
It's from a secret society of culinary experts from antiquity. It tastes even better than brem, and is much rarer. We're very lucky to have it here at school.
That's not true. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. It's a special recipe from the south of Crete called goyobad. It's made from honey, rye flour, and sheep's cheese, and it's simply delicious.
That sounds reasonable. Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place?
I think this is serious, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. Let me take a look.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the Bermuda Triangle. I've heard stories of this place. People disappear without a trace. Very strange things happen here.
Skinner, that doesn't explain the smoke and flame I'm seeing. Please show me where the fire is.
No, this isn't a fire. It's the Bermuda Triangle. We must be very careful around here, Chalmers. Very careful indeed.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire, and we need to put it out immediately. Show me the kitchen now. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, don't be silly. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you get back to it then. Goodbye.
Good luck and be safe.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner, so it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it. That alocasia smells wonderful, whatever it is.
Ah, yes. It's a traditional dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's been a while since I've had anything like it.
Well, then you're in for a treat. You can take a seat in the living room while I finish up. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined my alocasia. What a waste. I should have known better. I'll have to start over. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I should start again and see if I can salvage something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be tasty. I think I can make this work. I'll need to get some supplies from the store. The Chinese pancake plant should be a perfect replacement for the burnt alocasia. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need to find a pot and some soil. Then I can start looking for some Chinese pancake plants. This is going to be a great project. Now let's get some soil, a pot, and the Chinese pancake plant. I'm sure I can find everything I need at the store. Just have to make sure to get the right type of soil and pot so the plant will thrive. I can't believe I'm going to be able to replace the burnt alocasia with a Chinese pancake plant. Here I go.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from cooking steamed alocasia. Yes, I'm making a special recipe for dinner tonight.
No, no, no. I don't believe you. The steam isn't so thick. What's really going on here?
Well, actually, it's, and, I was trying to put out the fire before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? This isn't alocasia. It's Chinese pancake. You're not being truthful with me.
Well, you know how things change over time. This is a regional expression for alocasia.
I thought it would be more interesting to try something new and exciting.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, the truth is that I did it to save money. It's cheaper to buy the Chinese pancake than it is to buy alocasia. I'm sorry if I misled you. It won't happen again.
I see. Very well. I'll accept your apology. But in the future, try to be more honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
What fire? No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf. We don't need to do anything.
No, really. Let me see the fire. We need to put out the flames before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's a werewolf. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. Let's go look at the kitchen and see what's going on. I really should be getting back. It was nice having lunch with you, Seymour. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Now you know what I've always said about werewolves?
Yes, I do remember. But I think we can both agree that this isn't one of those times. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're looking forward to your visit. I'm just getting the Maya's damn cheese ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any herbal tea?
Let me check. I believe I do. Would you like something to snack on as well? Well, that was a stupid move. I can't believe I burned the cheese. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll just have to try my best and hope for the best. What could I use to replace the burnt miasdam cheese? Let me think.
Ah, I know. Carry no rest. It's made from soybeans, so it will be a good replacement. This should do the trick.
And all I need to do is figure out how to get the Kiri no rays here. I know. I can ask the store down the street if they have any in stock. I'll go take a look. All right, let's go. Here we are. Time to see if they have the Kiri no res.
Skinner, what is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Maasdam cheese I'm making. It'll clear up in a jiffy.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know that this place is on fire. What happened? How did it start?
I have no idea, Superintendent. I was just making dinner when I heard a loud popping sound and noticed flames in the corner of the room. I'm sure I can get it all under control before it does any real damage.
What do you mean it's not Ma's damn cheese? How can it be anything other than Ma's damn cheese?
Oh, you know how it is in the grocery store. Sometimes they run out of certain items, so I had to go with the next best thing.
This Curie no raise is actually a much higher quality cheese than the Ma's Dam. It's got a smoother texture and a more intense flavor.
So you're expecting me to believe that you accidentally picked up the wrong cheese when you specifically asked for Maya's Dam?
Well, I wouldn't say it was an accident. I did some research and discovered this was actually a much better option. It's a gourmet cheese from Japan, imported to the US. I figured it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if it's not what you had in mind.
No, I'm not buying it. You clearly got the wrong cheese. What else are you not telling me? What is happening here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen, and yet you are denying it.
No, there isn't a fire. It must be paranormal activity. You can't actually see it if you try.
Let me take a look. I need to know what is going on.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's something we can't explain.
Are you sure it isn't a fire? What evidence do you have that it's paranormal activity? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. You're welcome. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is that smoke coming from the house?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of Salix babylonica I am getting?
Indeed it is. I am preparing dinner as we speak. However, it won't be ready for a while.
That smells absolutely delightful. What kind of dish are you making?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's a mix of rice, Salix babylonica, and some other local ingredients. It's light and flavorful. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the Salix babylonica. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
How could I be so careless?
Helping hand every now and then. All I want is for you to be there for me and to lend a hand when I need it. That's not too much to ask, is it? I think I have an idea. Maybe if I combine sushi and pizza, I can make a sushi pizza that can replace the burnt Salix babylonica. It might even be a hit at the next dinner party. I can add some sesame seeds for a nutty flavor and perhaps some finely chopped avocado for a bit of crunch. I'm sure this will be a big hit. Now all I need to do is to find the ingredients and throw it all together. This ought to be fun. All right, let's do this. First, I will go to the grocery store and gather the needed ingredients.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply checking the outside air temperature for my recipe. I'm preparing the traditional Chinese steamed Salix babylonica.
Are you sure that's what's going on here? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the steam from the steamed Salix babylonica. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Salix babylonica. This is sushi pizza. You promised me Salix babylonica.
See, you've come across one of our regional expressions for the replacement food. Yes, indeed. Sushi pizza is the new name for Salix babylonica. It's a local delicacy.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm sorry that you don't believe me, but I can assure you that this sushi pizza is in fact Salix babylonica.
Skinner, just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It must be those pesky witches again.
Witches. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here now and leave it to the experts.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Wow. Skinner, you really have a way of ignoring your environment. Take care of yourself in the house, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm sure the witches won't burn anything down. Nothing ever does around here.
You sure are something else. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. The roast is in the oven, but it's still cooking. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What wonderful smells. What have you prepared for dinner tonight?
Roast beef with all the trimmings. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It smells delightful. With all that food, I hope you'll have a few people joining us for dinner.
Actually, it's just us two tonight. I thought it might be nice to catch up on all the news. We haven't seen each other in a while. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the beyoting. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and I don't have the energy. I'm so frustrated. I guess I should just take a breath and remember that it's not the end of the world. I can try again, and I'm sure it'll turn out, okay? Aha. I may have found the answer. That wild mushroom patch outside looks like just the thing I need to make a delicious chicken and mushroom pie. Time to get cooking. First, I'll collect the mushrooms, then I'll mix up some ingredients to make the pastry. I think I can make this work. Let's do it. Wish me luck.
What on earth is going on in here? It's smoky and smells like something's on fire. Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What? No. It's not a fire. I was just, steaming some beoding. Yeah, it's a new recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Bioding! Don't tell me you're cooking in the school kitchen. I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Well, it's just a special occasion, sir. I was just trying to surprise you with a delicious snack.
What did you give us instead of bioding?
This is called chicken and mushroom pie. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't bioding. Where is the bioding?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy making sure we got enough of the chicken and mushroom pie that I completely forgot about the beoding. My mistake. I'm very sorry for inconveniencing you.
No, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, it's just a broken specter.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, there's no need for that. Let's just take some measures to contain the situation.
I'm not convinced. We need to call the fire department now. Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, it's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not a broken specter. The house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a broken specter.
No, Skinner, the house is really on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huevos are still cooking, but they should be ready soon.
Yes, much obliged. It smells delicious.
Why, thank you. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it.
I can tell this will be a breakfast to remember.
It certainly will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait? Damn it, I burned the huevos again. I can't believe I'm such a rotten cook. Why does this always happen? Devil, why does this always happen to me? Well, I guess it's no use getting upset about it. I'll just have to figure out another way to make breakfast. Oh, devil, I see a diamond in the rough. If I can get these burned huevos replaced with Clusia K, I'll have a better breakfast tomorrow morning. Let's make it happen. I'm off to find a Clusia K bush to harvest some of its delicious berries. If I can make it happen, I won't have to endure another day of burned huevos. Here I go.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just making my famous steamed huevos. I guess the steam got a little out of control, but it's all good.
You expect me to believe that there's nothing suspicious going on here? I don't think so. Tell me the truth now.
All right. I was trying to cook some bacon, but I accidentally set off the fire alarm and had to climb out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't huevos. This isn't even Spanish.
Yes, it is. I got this from a very traditional Spanish restaurant. They call it clusiachi. It's a regional expression. I assure you it's just as delicious as huevos.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is clearly not Spanish, and it certainly isn't huevos. Where did you really get this food?
No, I'm telling you. It's traditional Spanish cuisine. The restaurant I got it from has been around for generations. It's the same dish they serve every day.
I assure you, it's just as delicious as huevos.
Skinner, if this is really traditional Spanish cuisine, then why have I never heard of it before? What is that smell?
It's just a little bit of changeling. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a minor changeling, I assure you.
This is serious. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. Oh, what? Skinner? What's going on? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. It's just a changeling.
Okay. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. Thanks for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The party isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have soda, beer, and wine.
I would love some wine if you have it.
We certainly do. Please come this way and I'll pour you a glass. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? What kind of luck is this? Why couldn't I have just stayed home? If only I had been here a bit earlier, this wouldn't have happened. Curse you, devil! Why do you make me suffer so? I think I'll go outside and find some rumahora. It should make for a great substitute for the burnt party. I'll just have to brave the cold to get it. I'm sure the devil won't mind. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, devil. Here I go, crossing my fingers.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? You were climbing out of the window. Now what's going on?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about. I was making a steamed party.
A steamed party? What the heck is that? Show me what you're doing right now.
Well, I'm just taking some vegetables out of the steamer and adding them to the sauce to make a steamed party.
Skinner, I know you didn't give us rumahora. What did you do?
Sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to be creative and introduce something new to the menu. I had no idea it would be so unpopular. I assure you, all the ingredients are fresh and I stand by the quality of the dish.
Skinner, what was the original dish supposed to be?
I purchased the ingredients with the intention of making a traditional Mexican dish. I believe the original name was, enchiladas de mole.
Why didn't you give us that instead of this Rumora stuff? It's getting really hot in here. Do you smell smoke? We need to get out of here, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Now, Chalmers, that's just a load of nonsense. What you're seeing isn't a kitchen fire, it's a Labinkir devil. It's a Labinkir devil. It's harmless, I promise.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just the Labinkir devil playing tricks on us. I promise it won't hurt us.
If it's the Labinkir devil, then let me see it. Goodbye, Skinner. I hope to see you again, and I hope it's not under such weird circumstances.
Likewise, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks, Skinner. I will.
Oh, and one more thing. Watch out for the Labinkir devil. He can be a tricky one.
The Labinkir devil? What's that?
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The dinner's almost ready, but we have a few minutes before it's ready to be served. Would you like to have a seat?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I certainly wouldn't mind seating myself.
Let me take your coat. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while we wait for dinner to be ready?
Yes, I believe I would. Whatever you have on hand will do just fine.
Very well, let me get you something. We have iced tea, orange juice, and coffee. What would you like? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I was so close to perfecting this dish. Now it's ruined and there's no way to salvage it. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Hopefully I don't make the same mistake twice. I've got it. That tree outside the window looks like a Prunus mahaleb. I think that's what I need to replace the burnt Falcaria. I'll have to get a ladder and some clippers and try to transplant it. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. I can do this. Just have to be careful. Take it slowly and make sure to water it regularly. Here goes nothing. Success. Now to replant the Prunus mahaleb and finish this project up.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is there all this smoke?
Well, sir, I was just about to make some steamed Falcaria, and the steam just set off the smoke alarm, I guess. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Well, that's not what it looks like to me. Now what's really going on here?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just trying to make a nice meal for lunch, and the stove got a bit out of control.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Prunus mahaleb is not a regional expression. Where did you get this food from?
I got it from a specialty store. It's a rare and exotic delicacy that's extremely difficult to find.
That doesn't explain why you chose to substitute it for the Falcaria. What's the real reason behind this substitution?
I wanted to give you something different and exciting. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
You knew that I specifically asked for Falcaria. This isn't acceptable. What's going on? It's really hot in here.
Oh, it's just an avalanche. Nothing to worry about.
An avalanche? I don't think so. Let me see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just an avalanche. Just stay calm and we'll get through this.
No, I need to see what's going on. I'm not leaving this kitchen until I know what's happening. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better go. My house is burning down.
What? No, I don't see any fire. It must be an avalanche. I'm sorry about the noise.
It's okay, Skinner. I have to go. Bye.
Bye. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks.
Do. With their bickering and quarreling. Skinner and Chalmers you can't ignore. They've just come to town. No need to frown. We're gonna party till 4. The kids love him. The ladies swoon. Chalmers can't keep up with his antics so soon. His schemes never fail. Skinner's the man. They'll be shaking it up in town tonight.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please, come in. The kasha is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
My, that smells delicious. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the kasha to finish cooking.
Thank you. Shall we catch up on some school news or discuss what other projects we have in the works?
That sounds like a great idea. Oh no, I've ruined the kasha. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I was so looking forward to eating this.
Oh, well, no use crying over spilled kasha.
Okay, I need to figure out how to make this soto betawi instead of the burnt kasha. What ingredients do I need? I know I need fish, coconut milk, tomatoes, and lemongrass. Now, how do I cook this? Maybe I can look it up online and find... here we go. It looks like I need to start by heating up some oil in a pan, then adding in some garlic and shallots.
After that, I'll add the fish, tomatoes, and lemongrass and let it cook until the fish is done. Finally, I'll add the fish is done. Finally, I'll add the
Coconut milk, bring it to a boil, then let it simmer until everything is cooked. Sounds like I'm all set. Now just gotta wait for the oil to heat up and I'm good to go. Let's get cooking.
What are you doing in here? What's this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window? Spill it.
Oh, Inspector Chalmers, it's just steam. I was just making some steamed kasha, that's all. You know how it is when you steam up a hot dish like that. I simply cracked the window to let out the steam.
All right, then explain why you were climbing out the window. I saw you with my own 2 eyes.
Well, I was just stretching my legs a bit. It was a bit stuffy in here, so I thought it'd be a good opportunity to get some fresh air.
Skinner, why did you bring soto betawi instead of kasha?
Kasha, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a special recipe I've been working on. The soto betawi classic. Trust me, the secret ingredients are top-notch. Plus, the presentation with the lontong and lap will surely impress your guests.
Skinner, I asked you for kasha specifically. What's going on here?
Oh no, I'm sorry. There was a mix-up in the kitchen. We ran out of kasha, but don't worry. The soto betawi will be just as delicious. It has a unique flavor that your guests won't be able to resist.
No more lying, Skinner. I want the truth. There's a fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's a green flash. You don't need to worry about it.
Then why don't I see it?
No one can see a green flash. It's more like a feeling.
Can I see it? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Take care.
Same to you. Enjoy your day and remember to keep an eye out for green flashes.
Green flashes.
Yes, it's like a magical spell. Keeps the house from burning down.
Okay, if you say so. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We are just about ready for dinner. The callaloo is cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
I haven't had callaloo in a while. I must say I'm looking forward to the meal.
Excellent. Shall we go into the dining room and wait until dinner is ready? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the callaloo. Why did I have to be so careless? I know better than this. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lord, forgive me. Help me find the strength to do better next time. I know this was my mistake, but please don't let this setback keep me from succeeding. Let me channel this frustration into something productive. Amen. God, please give me the strength and wisdom to find a way to make this delicious dish without the callaloo. Maybe there is something outside this window that will help. Please show me the way. I just need to look around and think about how I can use what I see to make the dough work as a substitute for the callaloo. I can see some yam vines growing up the trellis. That's good. Maybe I can use the yam stalks as a thickener for the dough. I spot some wild herbs growing nearby, too. I could also infuse them with the dough for flavor. Yes, this is a great start. Thanks, God, for giving me this opportunity to create something new and delicious. Show me the way, and I will make this dish with your guidance. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply trying to get some fresh air. You see, I was making steamed callaloo, and the steam from the cooking got a bit overwhelming.
Yes, I can see that steam coming from the pot, but there's obviously something else going on here. I suggest you tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right, fine. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I had a pot of oil on the stove and it spilled and ignited. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe this replacement food is callaloo. What is it really?
It's callaloo, sir. I'm sure of it. I just had it repackaged so it would look different and more appealing to our customers.
Really? Well, why don't you tell me what the ingredients of the dish are then?
Well, sir, it's a combination of assorted vegetables, spices, and herbs, mixed with a special blend of organic grains, and finally topped with a savory layer of melted cheese.
I'm not convinced. Let's see the label. You're going to have to show me this beast of Exmoor if you expect me to believe it's the cause of this fire.
No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you this is the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to see it for myself in order to know for certain. You must show it to me.
Okay, fine. Just give me a few minutes to corral the beast before we can take a look.
All right. I'll wait here while you do that.
That was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. Why don't you go ahead and get on with your day while I tend to my duties here at the school?
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm still concerned.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you run along now? I'll see you next week.
All right, if you are sure. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The biryani might not be ready yet, but I just put it in the oven.
Oh, that smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm always happy to share a good meal.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish up the biryani. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, some water would be great, thanks.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. I'll be back shortly. I can't believe I burned the biryani. Why did I put it on the stove and then forget to turn off? I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have just taken the time to read the instructions properly. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I wonder if I could use the tomatoes and other vegetables I see outside in the garden to make a salsa Lizano. That could be a great replacement for the burnt biryani. Let me see if I can find some onions, peppers, garlic, and limes to put together a delicious salsa Liz. I need to get started right away. First, I'll go outside and gather the ingredients. Then I can mix everything together and see how it comes out. Here goes nothing. Time to get to work. I'll start off with the tomatoes. They seem like a good foundation for the salsa. Next, I'll grab the onions, peppers, and garlic. If I get everything right, the result should be wonderful.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some biryani. I'd left the stove on just a bit too long, and the steam had built up to the point that I thought it was a bit dangerous. So I had to open the window to let it out.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to sneak out the window. I want the truth.
Was just checking to make sure the smoke wasn't coming into the hallway. I thought it might set off the fire alarm, and I wanted to avoid that.
Skinner, why did you bring a salsa Lizano instead of biryani like we asked?
Well, I thought that the salsa Lizano would be a much more flavorful and exotic choice. Plus, I've heard that it is a traditional Costa Rican dish, and I wanted to give everyone a little taste of the local culture.
Skinner, we asked you specifically for biryani. Is there a reason why you didn't bring that instead of the salsa Lizano?
Well, you see, the biryani was out of stock at the store I went to, and the salsa Lizano was the closest substitute I could find. It was a tough decision, but in the end, I believe it was the right one.
So you're telling me that the store you went to didn't have any biryani? What in the world is happening here? There's obviously a fire in this kitchen. Why are you denying it and saying it's incubus?
Oh, there's no need to worry. It's just an apparition, like an incubus. It's probably just a figment of our imaginations, nothing serious to worry about. Don't worry, it will pass as soon as it came.
I'd like to see this incubus for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, it's invisible. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, though. It's just a hallucination. Best to ignore it and move on.
I don't care if it's an incubus or not. I want to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until you show me what this is. Thank you for lunch, Skinners. I'll be on my way now.
No need to thank me, Chalmers. I'm always happy to provide lunch for a friend. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just have to get going now.
All right then. Have a nice day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here in your home.
Would you care for a tour of the place?
That would be lovely. Where should we start?
Well, let's start in the kitchen. I'm in the middle of cooking some dragon's beard candy. It's an old Chinese recipe that I've been perfecting. Oh, gods, why have I been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't burn the dragon's beard candy, and yet here I am. What have I done? I must have been too preoccupied with the other tasks in the kitchen. Please forgive me, wise gods, and grant me the wisdom to not let such a careless mistake ever happen again. Oh, gods, bless me with the ingredients and knowledge to use them to make a tasty risotto. I'm sure this will make for a great replacement for the burnt dragon's beard candy. I'm ready to get to work and give this dessert a new twist. I need some arborio rice, some butter, vegetable stock, onion, garlic, white wine, and Parmesan cheese. And the magic ingredient, love. I mustn't forget that. This is gonna be delicious. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, mise en place. Let's get started. I'm ready to make a delicious risotto.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed dragon's beard candy and the steam created too much smoke in the kitchen.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious this kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I'm not sure, sir. It must have been some malfunction in the equipment. I was just trying to put it out when you saw me.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't dragon's beard candy, this is risotto.
Why, yes. Dragon's beard risotto. It's a regional expression from down south. Fancy enough for you?
No, it isn't. Tell me what happened here.
Well, the company that makes the dragon's beard candy had a bit of a shortage this month, so they kindly supplied us with this wonderful risotto instead.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that's just Ogopogo. I'm sure it'll pass.
Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Let's look into other matters.
Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can smell it and see the smoke. We have to act now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just Ogopogo having a bit of fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to my duties.
But your house is literally burning down.
Ogopogo doesn't fool around. Now, let's get you out of here.
And what about you?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but help yourself to a snack in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is the school cooking up tonight?
We're having a roast pork loin with mashed potatoes and roasted Brussels sprouts, all made from scratch.
My goodness, that sounds delicious. Are all the students involved in the cooking?
Oh, yes, they are. We have a few students helping with the prep work, and then the rest are in the kitchen, working together to make the meal. It's a great way for them to learn about cooperation in cooking. Oh, great. Now I've burned the St. Ives school. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? To a fictional character. Harold, you're always so helpful. What should I do? Well, I guess I have to find some way to fix it. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. My name is Skinner, and I'm in desperate need of a solution to replace Bernstive's school. Stokesia looks like the perfect place to start. But how can I make this happen? I wish I had someone here to help me brainstorm ideas. Maybe I could speak to some of the local educators and parents to see if they would be willing to cooperate with the project. Or maybe I could look into different funding and grant opportunities. Or maybe I could work out an agreement with the local government to provide financial aid. Whatever it takes, I'm determined. Now I just need to come up with a way to get the ball rolling. I can do this. All right, I'm going to start with research. First, I'll look into Stokesia's educational system. Then I'll look into the local government and see what kind of resources are available. After that, I'll reach out to local educators, parents, and other key people to get their feedback and support. This just might work. I can do this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Stives school for lunch. You know, experimental cooking. The heat made the smoke and steam.
Experimental cooking. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
Okay. It's a bit embarrassing. I accidentally put some oil on the stove and it caught fire. I was just trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is this food named Stokesia and not Stives School?
Because Stokesia is a regional expression. It's common in certain parts of the country to give food items unique names to honor local customs and traditions.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me Stokes is a common regional expression in this area? Why have I never heard of it before now?
It's a new word. It's a combination of the local dialect and a bit of Latin. It's a way of celebrating the culture of the area.
I'm not buying it. What is the real reason this food is named Stocation? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, 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 Chalmers. I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be the lizard people. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, I need to see it. Please let me see what's happening.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just stay put and wait for the lizard people to leave.
Skinner, this is no time to be stubborn. We need to get out of here now. Well, I guess I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Of course. Anytime. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to stay for dinner? We can pretend there's a fire in the kitchen and blame it on the lizard people.
Ah, no thanks. I think I'll pass.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just getting a sago pudding ready.
Ah, the famous Skinner sago pudding. I've been looking forward to it all week.
It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink while we're waiting?
Yeah, that would be lovely. I'll take a cup of tea, please.
Coming right up. I'll also put out some biscuits to go with it. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the pudding. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to explain this to my family? Maybe if I try to salvage it somehow. If I add more sugar and try to put it back in the oven, maybe it'll be okay. I have to try something. Ah, there's an old Georgia pecan tree outside the window. I bet the nuts from that tree would make a delicious gozinaki. I just have to figure out how to collect the pecans without climbing the tree. Maybe I could build a makeshift ladder out of boxes, or maybe I could find a rake and scoop them up from the ground. That sounds like the easiest solution. Time to get to work. Right, I'll need to gather some supplies from the kitchen, and then I can go to the shed to get a rake. My plan is coming together.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What is going on?
Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed sago pudding I'm making. Why? Would you like to try some?
No, I don't want to try your sago pudding. What I want is an explanation. I'm not going to be fooled by your excuses and lies. Tell me the truth right now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to bake a cake and accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out before it spread and before anyone noticed.
Skinner, what are you trying to pull here? You said you were getting sago pudding, but this is clearly something else.
No. It's just a regional expression for sago pudding. Kozanaki is actually a very popular dessert in certain parts of the country. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I haven't. You're lying. Where did you really get this?
Really, I'm telling the truth. It's actually quite delicious. Perhaps you'd like to try some.
No, I think I'll pass. I'll need to get an explanation for why we don't have the sago pudding we ordered. What is going on in there? I really need to see it.
No, it's orc. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. There is a fire in there. I can smell it. We need to put it out now before it gets any worse.
No, that's not what it is. It's orc. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me.
No, there is a fire and we need to get it out now. Let me see it. Well, that was a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes. Well, you're welcome. Have a nice day.
What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special orc recipe simmering on the stove.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. I'll see you later.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited. The aroma of your cooking is quite tantalizing.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? What an idiot. How could I have burned the quorum? I am so embarrassed. What a waste of time and energy. How could I have been so careless? This is not going to be easy to recover from. I need to take a step back and start again. I just need to stay calm and think things through. I can do this. I can do this. All I need to do is plan carefully. I'll need to make a trip to the grocery store to get the strip steak and then get some charcoal and start the grill. I can do this. I can do this. I can make a delicious meal for myself tonight. First things first, I'll need to get the groceries. That means driving to the store. Then I'll come back here and start prepping the meat and firing up the grill. This should be fun. I just need to stay focused and get everything in order. I'm sure I'll be able to pull off a delicious steak dinner for one. Onwards then, and may the steak be with me. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed corn. It must be all this steam.
Don't give me that. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, I asked for corn. What is this?
Yes. This is a new delicacy we've recently added to the cafeteria menu. We call it strip steaks here in the region. It's a local favorite, and it's sure to be a hit with all the students.
That doesn't sound like corn at all. Are you sure this is what you brought me?
Of course. This is the most delicious strip steak you'll ever have. I promise. Trust me.
But why did you even bring this if it wasn't corn? What is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
It's nothing to worry about. Just dark watchers passing through.
No, I think there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. The dark watchers are just spooking around.
If there's no fire, why does it smell like smoke? That was an interesting lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
Ah, yes. Thank you for coming. It was a pleasure having you. As always, it's dark watchers here, so keep an eye out.
Will do, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It sure is nice of you to invite me over.
It's my pleasure. We're just getting dinner ready. Minoru is busy with the cooking, but it won't be long now.
Ah, that's great. I'm looking forward to seeing what he has in store.
He's very talented. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please, have a seat. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and now I have ruined my master's Minoru Shirota. What am I to do now? Please give me strength and courage to face this disaster head-on. This disaster is my fault, and I must take responsibility for it. I will figure out a way to remedy this situation and make sure it never happens again. Oh, great God, please guide me. I need a replacement for burnt Minoru Shirota, and I think I just saw the answer in the window outside. Platilla moros I Christianos, I pray to you, seek your guidance, and humbly ask that you help me find a way to make this dish. I'm gonna need some ingredients and the best way to get them. As I look around me, I can see what I need. Rice, beans, tomatoes, and peppers, along with herbs and spices for flavor. I'm sure I can find the rest online or at the local market. Please show me the way we can find the rest online or at the local market. Help me to be creative and think of different ways to combine the ingredients to make this dish the most delicious it can be. Allow me to be the master chef and surprise everyone with the platillo moros, I Cristianos. May your will be done. Thank you for guiding me. Amen. It's time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Inspector Chalmers, I was just here making a steamed Minoru Shirota dish, and the steam made the kitchen a bit hazy, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air.
Now I know you're lying, so tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is, the kitchen is on fire, and I was trying to escape before you noticed. I didn't want you to find out and make me put it out.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's the truth? Why did you change the food?
Well, I thought Minoru Shirota sounded too plain and boring. I wanted to spice things up a bit by adding something new and more exciting. Platillo Morrissey Cristiano sounded a lot more interesting, so I made the switch.
I see. Do you have any documentation to back up your claim?
Yes, of course. I have the original order slip as well as reviews and sample photos of the dish.
That's all well and good, but if you had consulted with me first before making the switch, we could have avoided this entire incident. In the future, please let me know before making any changes in the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action immediately.
No. That's just the electric eels. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here quickly and call the fire department.
There's no need. I told you it's just the electric eels. I'm sure they'll be gone soon.
Can I take a look and see for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now.
Come by anytime. Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just electric eels.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Erebus is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What can I do to help?
Actually, there's not much for you to do. I'm almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What would you like? I have some beer, wine, and iced tea.
How can I be so careless? Damn, it take me forever to clean up. I can't believe this.
What an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Erebus. This is gonna take me forever to clean up. Damn it. If only I had some Calpis, that would do the trick. I guess I'll have to make a quick trip to the store. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this in the middle of the night. For future cook. Okay, stay focused, Skinner. Just get to the store, find the Calpis, and come right back. You can do this. Let's go. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? This room is filled with smoke and you are climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Erebus and some of the steam got out of the pot. I apologize for the mess.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you're hiding something. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is, I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen while I was cooking. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window.
You expect me to believe that? So what is it? What does Calpis mean?
Well, it's an old phrase coined in the East, and it simply means flavorful and refreshing.
That's not what I asked. Where did the food come from?
It's a special import from Japan. It's a new version of Erebus, but with a unique taste that the kids are sure to love.
I see. Anything else I should know? Skinner, I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out.
Oh no, calm down. It's just a solar eclipse. No need to be alarmed.
I've never seen a solar eclipse in the middle of the kitchen before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. We don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse.
If it's just a solar eclipse, why is there smoke everywhere? We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I should be going now. The house is burning down.
No, you don't need to leave. It's just a solar eclipse. It'll be over soon.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think we should go. The fire is getting very serious.
No, you don't need to worry. It's just a solar eclipse. It will be over soon enough.
Skinner, I really think we should leave. The fire is getting out of control.
Do. Mr. Skinner. He's tricky and sly. He'll try to pull one over old Chalmers' eye. But Chalmers, he's smarter and wise. Folks love to watch the two. In town tonight.
Seymour.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We've got the appetizers set out, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you care for some refreshments in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm just fine.
Very well then. Please have a seat. I'll go check on the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Lena. I was so excited about eating it tonight, and now it's ruined. This was supposed to be a special night for me, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. I have plenty of time to get something else, and I'm sure it will still turn out all right. I can always make something else tomorrow. I think I'm seeing that lemon tree outside the window. The lemon juice from the lemons could be mixed with some butter and herbs to create a delicious Meunier sauce. All I need is a few more ingredients and I'll have it. Now, where can I find some parsley and shallots? Maybe I can find what I need at the grocery store. Let's see. I'll need to get a lemon butter, parsley, and a shallot. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is head to the store and get the ingredients. Here I come, Meunier sauce. I'm sure this will be a delicious replacement for the burnt Lena.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Lena, sir. It seems the window was stuck and I was just trying to open it. No need to panic.
I knew it. You were trying to cover up the fire. You could have burned down the whole school. Now put it out before I call the fire department.
Yes, sir, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this?
It's a special new Meunier sauce I've been developing in our laboratories. It's guaranteed to make your meals more delicious than ever before.
But this isn't Lena. You said you were bringing Lena.
You caught me. You know, I do love Lena, but I got a bit carried away with experimenting with recipes. I thought I'd surprise you with the new sauce I've been working on.
It's a real exotic blend of flavors. What do you say? Shall we try it?
No, Skinner. I said I wanted Lena, and that's what I expect. Now, unless you bring me the Lena I asked for, you can expect to hear from my lawyers. What is going on here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just Cerberus. You know, the three-headed dog of Greek mythology.
What? No, I don't think that's what I'm smelling here. Can I see this Cerberus?
No need to get alarmed. I'm sure it's just a passing smell and it will be gone soon. Nothing to worry about.
No, I think something is definitely wrong here. We need to investigate. That's some impressive dedication, Skinner. I wish I could help you out here, but it seems like something you have to handle on your own.
Don't fret. I have it under control. It's just that my beloved pet Cerberus is feeling a tad mischievous today, but everything will be all right in due time.
Okay, then I'll leave you to it. Thanks for lunch.
Not a problem at all. Have a great day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're just in time for supper. I'm afraid the beetroot is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Oh, thank you. It smells wonderful already.
Shall we have a glass of wine while we wait?
Sure, why not? Sounds like a good way to pass the time.
I've got a nice Pinot Noir. Would you like white or red? Damn it! I was so looking forward to having beetroot tonight. I can't believe I burned it. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I don't know why I have to be so clumsy sometimes. This looks promising. I wonder if I can use this duck to replace the burnt beetroot. Time to give it a try. Let's see what I can do with this duck. I'll need to cut it, season it, and cook it the same way I did for the beetroot. That should do it. Right. So I'm cutting up this duck and seasoning it. Now for the cooking. I think I got this. It smells pretty good. Time to plate it up and see if my experiment worked. It looks fantastic. I'm sure my guests will be happy with this delicious duck instead of the unfortunate charred beetroot.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam. Everything is just fine.
Steam? That doesn't look like steam to me.
Where's the fire? What is burning?
Oh, nothing. Just a little experiment I'm working on. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? Where is the beetroot I requested?
Oh, this is a new experimental dish I thought you would like to try. It's a special breed of duck that's been harvested from one of the best farms in town. I think you'll really enjoy the flavor.
Skinner? I asked for beetroot, not duck. Do you take me for a fool?
No, of course not. I just thought that experimenting with different types of food would be something you would enjoy.
I apologize if you don't like it. I'll be sure to bring you the beetroot you asked for next time.
I think it's best if you just stick to what I requested. Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
No, it isn't. It's just some mysterious booms. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
There's no denying it, Skinner. The kitchen is definitely on fire.
I still say it's just a mystery boom. Now let's just stand back and watch the mysterious boom unfold.
Skinner, this can't be a mystery boom. We need to get out of here and find help. Professor Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just some strange noise. How was lunch?
It was great, thank you. I should probably be heading out now.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
You too, Professor Skinner?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure.
I'm afraid the Botzos isn't quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. I'll take whatever you have.
I've got coffee, tea, soda, and juice. What sounds good to you? What have I done? I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Botzos. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? What am I going to explain this to my family? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can ask someone for help. Maybe there's something I can do to fix this. I just have to think of a solution. I know I can figure this out. A chicken coop. That could be the perfect solution for replacing the burnt Botzos. If I could get some chickens and provide them with a comfortable home, I might be able to make my own fresh batch of burnt Botzos. I better get to work. Time to build a chicken coop. Let's see. I'll need some wood, nails, and some wire mesh. And maybe some chicken feed and a few chickens to get the process started. All right, time to get building. Let's start by measuring out the area I need for the co-op. Then it's on to building the frame and putting up the walls.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing is going on here. I was just steaming some batzos for lunch. That's all. The smoke is just from the steam.
I don't believe you. Let me see what you are cooking. I can tell that something is not right.
I told you, it's just batzos. I swear.
Skinner, I think we both know this isn't batzos. Now, tell me the truth. Where did this chicken come from?
The batzos are a regional specialty from the east side of town. I just got confused and brought the wrong food. I'm sorry for the mix-up. It won't happen again.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know there's something you're not telling me. I want to hear the truth now.
Okay. I don't have any batzos. The supplier was out, so I got this chicken instead. It's just as good, I promise.
All right, Skinner. I'm disappointed that you lied to me, but I understand. Let's just make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act right away.
I think it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it can't hurt us.
Skinner, this isn't a tiger, it's a fire. We need to get out and call the fire department before it's too late.
No, you're mistaken. I'm sure it's just a Queensland tiger. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. This isn't a tiger. You need to see the kitchen for yourself. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Say hello to Queensland Tiger for me if you see him.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Bye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking.
Oh yes, it's rabbit food. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
Well, I'll look forward to trying it then. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. I'm all set. Let's just sit down and chat until it's ready. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. That was the last of it too. How am I gonna feed my rabbit now? Guess I'll just have to make another batch. Come on, Skinner. Get it together. There's no use in getting so worked up. Let's take a deep breath and figure out what to do next. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. If I hurry, I can get some white bread to replace the burned rabbit food. I just need to grab my jacket and I'm off. I won't forget to get some carrots too. That ought to fill their bowls. Now let's hope the store is open. Sinner, move it. Off I go. Gotta be quick. The bunnies are counting on me.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Nothing at all. It's just a bit of steam. I'm just experimenting with some cooking techniques.
Experimenting, huh? I think you've got the wrong kind of experiment going on here. That smoke can't be coming from steam. Put it out now.
Yes, of course, sir. Right away.
But I distinctly remember you saying it was rabbit food.
No, I said it was white bread. I'm sure of it. If you don't believe me, I can provide some witnesses who can vouch for me.
That won't be necessary. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I can see you meant well.
Of course I did. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be on my way.
Yes, of course. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get people out of the building and call 911.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's just some natural phenomenon like supercell thunderstorms. We don't need to call anyone.
Skinner, wake up. Look around. It's a fire and we need to get out now.
No, it's just some supercell thunderstorms. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is no time to deny what's happening. We need to evacuate and call the fire department before things get worse. That's nice of you, but I think I should get going. There's smoke coming from the house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some supercell thunderstorms passing through town.
But isn't the smoke getting thicker? Shouldn't we do something about it? Call the fire department, maybe?
No need to worry. The smoke will clear in no time. Just keep calm and enjoy the show.
Okay. If you say so, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells great in here.
Yes, Florence has been slaving away in the kitchen all day. It's almost ready, but just not quite.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what.
Sure it will be. Why don't we step into the living room and get to know each other better while we wait? Oh, how could I be so careless? I burned the Florence. I'm such an idiot. It's all right, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. You can still save it. Just add some more ingredients and try again. What do you say? I know I need to remember to look for something that will help with coagulation. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find something that can help me with this. I just need to make sure I stay focused and find the right thing. Come on, Florence. I know you're out there somewhere. I can do this. I'm sure I can find something to help me. We can do this together. Okay, let's see. What could be useful out there? Maybe I should take a closer look at that tree. Ah, there it is. That fallen branch looks like it could be just perfect for stirring the concoction. Yes, this should work just fine. Thanks, Florence. I knew I could count on you. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Nothing really. I was just making a steamed Florence, and the steam must be what you're smelling.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what exactly is going on in here?
There's no need to worry. I had noticed a small fire starting and was just trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window, so I could get a better view of what was happening inside.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's a popular expression in the cantons of northern Switzerland. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I highly doubt that. I'm gonna need a bit more evidence to believe that.
Well, I'm sure if you ask around, you'll be able to find someone who knows about it. It's a very popular term in the area.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Let's see some proof that this is a real expression. What on earth is that smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, don't worry. I think it's just the kobold. Don't worry, you don't need to see it.
But I can smell smoke. Shouldn't we check the kitchen?
No, there's no need. It's probably just the kobold. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
I don't think so. We should make sure. Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting going now. I'll see you later.
Take care. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to watch out for the kobolds.
Sure. See you soon.
Oh, hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We weren't expecting you.
Well, I figured I'd stop by and see how things were going.
It smells like you're having a Halloween.
Yeah, I'm trying it out for the first time. It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I would love some tea if you have it.
Sure. I'll just be a minute. Please make yourself at home. Oh, God, what have I done? I ruined the Halloween. It was my favorite dish, and I ruined it. What am I supposed to do now? I guess all I can do is start over. Please forgive me and help me to find the ingredients I need to make it right. Please, God, if you're up there, I need some help. I'm trying to make gungo peas soup to replace the burnt Halloween, and I don't have all the ingredients. If you could just help me out a bit, I'd really appreciate it. Please? I know I'm asking a lot, so if you could make whatever's outside my window appear in my kitchen, I'd be eternally grateful. Thank you. I'm in. Let's see what happens. Wow, it worked. I can't believe it.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I am making steamed hagoon, and the smoke is just from the steam.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, these aren't halgwayne. What is this?
These. Well, sir, you see, the order for halgwayne must have been mixed up with the order for another exotic dish. This is gungo peas soup, a rare culinary delight from the far corners of the Caribbean.
A lesser known delicacy, if you will. I'm sure you're...
Skinner, enough of your lies. I'm no fool. Why don't you come out and explain what really happened here?
Very well, sir. I will be honest. We ran out of halgwayne, and this was the only thing we had in stock that I could think to substitute. I apologize for the miscommunication, and I hope you will forgive me.
Apology accepted. Now, let's see if this gungo peas soup tastes any better than it looks. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
What fire? That must just be oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to. There's nothing to worry about, I promise.
But I think I should see it. Well, I guess I should be going now, but thank you so much for lunch. It was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Please come visit us again soon.
I will, for sure. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and don't worry about that noisy fire. It's nothing but oceanic maelstroms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. We're just finishing up in the kitchen, but it should be ready any minute.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What are you cooking?
Oh, it's a surprise. A special dish I learned from my grandmother. I think you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. But why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's ready? Dang it. How could I have been so careless? I just ruined this U-top and now I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start over. What a waste. I hate it when that happens. I think I see something out there that can help. I'm gonna go take a closer look. It looks like there might be some black garlic. Maybe I can use that to replace the burnt U-top. Gotta get those hands dirty and find a way to make this work. I can do it. I'll find a way to make this work. Yes, I got it. Now I just have to put it all together.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed U-top. It's just steam from the steam, nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it. Now tell me what happened.
I was trying to make some toast, but I must have left it in the oven for too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too much. I'm so sorry, sir.
Regional expression? What region? What does that mean?
It's a phrase from the king's court. Black garlics is old slang for a particular dish that was once revered by the royals. It's a delicacy that's been popular for centuries.
Are you sure about that? That seems awfully suspicious.
I can assure you it is true.
Well, I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me exactly where you got this black garlic dish from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Sasquatch. Don't you see? I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I want to see the Sasquatch. Let me take a look.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department right away.
Skinner, if it's not a fire, let me see the Sasquatch and then we can decide what to do. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to go now, though.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. The Sasquatch isn't going anywhere.
Yes, about that. I think I can smell smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no, don't be silly. It's just the Sasquatch getting a little restless.
No, I'm sure it's something else. You should really go and check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable. The redfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing great. What about you, Superintendent Chalmers? How has your week been?
It's been good. Busy, but good. I'm looking forward to a nice dinner and some relaxing conversation.
Well, I'm sure you'll get that here. Feel free to tell me about anything you like. I'm all ears. God, why did I do this? Why did I forget to watch the fish? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let myself be so careless. I'm so frustrated and angry at myself. What's worse, now I have nothing to eat for dinner. Please help me find a solution to this. Maybe I can go to the store and get something else to cook. That's it. I'll get something else to cook and I'll make this a learning experience. I won't let myself be so careless again. Okay, God, I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Please help me find a substitute for the burnt redfish. I'm thinking, maybe some buns. Yeah, buns could work. Now I just need to find a way to make them. Now let's see, I could run to the store to get some buns, but that would mean leaving the house, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could make the buns from scratch. Yeah, that could work. I could find a recipe and get the ingredients I need. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can do this. Please keep guiding me and help me find success. Okay, time to make some buns. First, I need to gather the ingredients.
Why is there so much smoke in here? What have you been doing?
I haven't been doing anything, I swear. It's just steam from the sink. I was washing some dishes.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, is this the food you ordered? It looks nothing like what you told me.
Of course it is, sir. It's the finest redfish in the region. I had the kitchen staff add some unique spices to give it a unique flavor. Something you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee it will be the most memorable meal you've ever had.
Skinner, I can see that it's not the right food. What is it really?
I assure you, sir, it is the exact meal I promised. The chefs have been working tirelessly to create the perfect combination of spices and ingredients for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. I believe you will be truly satisfied with the result.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No. It's just some burnt popcorn I left in the microwave. It'll be gone in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, this is not some burnt popcorn. The kitchen is really on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. It's just a small kitchen problem that I can take care of. There's no need to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, I'm telling you the truth. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave now. It was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Thank you for the hospitality, but I think I should be leaving. That fire doesn't seem to be letting up.
Oh, no, the house is on fire. You should go. The fire department is on their way. I hope everyone gets out safe.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Come in, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready, though not quite there yet. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, or whiskey if you'd like something stronger.
I'll take a glass of the wine, please.
Excellent. I'll get that for you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. It won't be much longer until dinner is ready.
Damn it. I can't believe I burned the commercy. I was so close to getting it right. I guess I'll just have to try again. No use sulking about it now.
Come on, don't give up. You can do this. Just focus on the ingredients and you'll get it right. That Aluco plant looks like it might be a good replacement for the burnt commercy. I guess I better go out and get it. Now let's see. I need a shovel, some gloves, and some potting soil.
I'll have to go to the store to get those things, but I think I can do this.
Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck. This might just work. I'll be able to replace this burnt commercy soon enough. Let's go.
What in the blazes are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed commercy.
A steamed commercy. This is a kitchen, not a machine shop. Now, why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just opening it to let some of the steam escape.
What's an aluco?
It's an exotic root vegetable from South America. It's an acquired taste, but it's full of nutrients. It's a great substitution for commercial food. Plus, it's cheaper and healthier.
How can you be sure it's safe to eat?
We had it tested by a food safety expert. They confirmed it's safe and nutritious.
And why are you hiding the truth from me? What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the beast of Exmoor. You don't need to be afraid.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need. It's best to just leave it be.
Oh, can you be so sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for lunch. I best be off.
Wait, what happened to the fire? Is it still burning?
Yes, the house is still burning. You need to call the fire department.
Oh no, there's no fire. It must be the beast of Exmoor out there causing a ruckus.
You need to call the fire department now. I'm sorry for the distraction. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They go together like day and night. Always bickering and fussing, that's their delight. One's always chasing power and the other a retirement site. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lemon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
So that's why it smells so delicious in here. It's good to see you, Skinner.
Likewise, Superintendent. I'm looking forward to giving you the tour. Can I get you a beverage while we wait?
No, thank you. I'm all set.
Very well. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'm sure the lemon will be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? Curse my bad luck and carelessness. I have failed, and I beg you, gods, for mercy and assistance. How could I have been so foolish? I should have been paying more attention. I'm sorry for wasting time and resources. Please forgive me and give me a second chance. Gods of luck and good fortune, help me now. I need your assistance to make this happen. To turn a lemon into a fizzy apple cocktail. Please show me the way. If only I had the ingredients to get this done. Let me look outside my window and see if there is anything that could help. There's a cart of fruit nearby. That should do the trick. I'll go and pick up some apples, limes, and sugar. The perfect combination for a fizzy apple cocktail. Thank you, gods, for granting me this opportunity. I will make the most delicious fizzy apple cocktail ever tasted in this household. A few minutes of work and some luck from the gods, and our lemon problem shall be solved.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed lemon. I guess the steam got a little excessive.
Suspicious. I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Nothing really. It's just a steamed lemon. I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing us lemon, but this is clearly not lemon.
Aha! Well, you see, I ran into a bit of a snag at the store. I found that the lemon supplies had run out, so I decided to be clever and pick up something different.
This is fizzy apple cocktail, a delightful and refreshing treat. I figured it was close enough to lemon.
You can't just go around swapping things out and expect us to be happy. How do you know it's safe to eat?
Of course, it is safe. I purchased it from a reputable store, and trust me, it tastes just as good as lemon. If anything, it's even better.
This is unacceptable. I demand an explanation. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't believe it is. It must be a centaur passing through.
A centaur? Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's gone now. There's nothing to see here.
That's ridiculous. Let me see for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I need to be getting back to the school.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner. Oh, and Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just a centaur I have set up in the living room.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just be on my way then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the aroma should give you an idea of how tasty it's going to be.
That smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the food as enjoyable as the company.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for the kind invitation.
You're most welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Why did I do that? I'm so careless. I'm never going to get this right. How could I be so careless? I guess I just got distracted and lost track of time. Now I have to start all over again and hope it turns out better this time. I've got it. A parka. If I replace the burnt thorium maize with a parka, I might be able to insulate the engine and make it much more efficient. I'll have to go out and buy one, but it's worth a shot. Time to head out and get that parka. Here I come. Engine efficiency. Let's do this. It's worth a try.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
There's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Oreo maize I'm making. I know it's a bit smoky, but I have it all under control.
I don't believe you. Why is the kitchen on fire?
What? Fire? No, that's not it at all. It's just the steam from the Oreo maize. I promise.
Skinner, why did you give us pepper cake instead of Oreo maize?
Well, you see, in the region where I source this food from, pepper cake is the traditional variation of Oreo maize.
I thought it would make your experience more authentic.
That doesn't make any sense, Skinner.
You know full well that pepper cake isn't a regional variation of Oreo maize. Now, are you going to tell me the truth or not?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't get Oreo maize because it's not sold here. But I believe in giving my customers the best possible experience. So I found a local substitute that I thought would be just as good.
That still doesn't explain why you lied about it being a regional variation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it.
Is it okay if I take a look?
No, we shouldn't go in there. Let's just leave it be.
But if there's a fire, we need to do something. Thank you for lunch, Professor. I should be going.
Yes. Go with our little friends. No need to worry about that smoldering smell. It's just the gremlins.
All right. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The duchy is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
I'm glad you like it. Let me show you around while we wait for it to be ready.
That sounds great. I'd love to see the school.
Of course. This way, please. Damn it. I can't believe I burned it. I was so close to getting that duchy perfect. Now all my hard work is ruined. I guess I'm gonna have to start all over again. But at least I still have some ingredients left so I can try again. Aha. That crowfoot bush outside the window looks like it's in pretty good shape. If I can get a hold of some clippers, I think I can replace that burnt duchy with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush. I just need to find a pair of clippers. Let's see what I can scrounge up around here. All right, this should do the trick. Let's get to work. All right, all done. Now that burnt duchy is replaced with a nice, healthy crowfoot bush.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a duchy. I swear. Nothing else. No smoke, no fire. Just me and my duchy and a little bit of steam.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. You're up to something, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth or face the consequences.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn in the microwave and it sort of got a little out of control. I'm sorry, I should have been more careful.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't duchy. What did you do?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is a regional expression for crowfoot, a highly nutritious and delicious root vegetable. It's been a favorite of the local population for generations, and I thought our students would enjoy it.
Skinner, that doesn't even make sense. Where'd you get this, and why did you not bring us the duchy we requested?
I see your confusion. I was actually able to procure some crowfoot from a reputable supplier at a reduced rate. It was cheaper than the duchy, and I thought it would be a great savings for the school. I apologize for not informing you beforehand, but I hope you can understand my reasoning.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Still, next time you make a switch like this, please make sure to notify us first so we can make an informed decision. Oh my gosh! The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just a goblin trying to make mischief.
No, I can see the flames. We have to put this fire out.
No, trust me. It's a goblin. It will pass soon enough.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, certainly. Thank you for visiting. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes. I can see the smoke now. Is there a fire?
No. It's just a goblin I hired to do some cleaning. He must be burning some incense or something. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The moussaka is cooking but isn't quite ready yet.
Moussaka. I haven't had this in years.
It smells delightful.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to prepare it for special occasions.
It's certainly a treat. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it, why did I have to burn the moussaka? This wasn't supposed to happen. I am so embarrassed and frustrated right now. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, why do these things happen to me? Is there a reason why I burned the moussaka? Maybe I need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and figure out what went wrong. I know I was in a hurry and wasn't paying attention, so maybe that's why I burned the moussaka. It's just food. It's not the end of the world. I'll just... Please, let this be the answer. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me out of this mess. I really need to make the dude pack, and fast. Please give me the knowledge and resources I need to make this work. Thank you, Lord. I know you won't let me down. Let's get to work. There's no time to waste. I'll have to figure out what I need to make the dude pack quickly and efficiently, but I'm sure I can do it. Let's get to it. Yes, I can do this. I'll figure out what I need and do what it takes to make the dude pack. I'm sure it will be delicious.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam coming off the steamed moussaka I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear, sir, it's not a fire. I just put too much oil in the pan and it created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this?
Dupak. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's an ancient recipe made with the finest spices and ingredients. You'll love it.
Skinner, I asked for moussaka. What is this? It doesn't look like moussaka at all.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. This happens to be a regional variation of moussaka. It's made with a similar recipe, but with different ingredients. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Where exactly did this come from?
Skinner, have you noticed the fire in the kitchen?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire. It must be ghosts.
I'd like to see this ghost fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. It must be ghosts.
This isn't a safe situation, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't be a stranger.
Right? Right?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes. What is it?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The blackberry cobbler is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well, thank you.
Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned those blackberries. I was so looking forward to them. Why did this have to happen? What was I thinking? Gods, why did you have to make this happen to me? I need to start taking things slower. I shouldn't rush things so much. I'm sure it's not the end of the world. I need to calm down and take a few deep breaths. I'll try again tomorrow. I know I can do better next time. I know you're out there helping me. Please, if you can guide me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry, I will be ever so grateful. Please, if you can, lead me to something that can replace the burnt blackberry. I'd be ever so thankful. Oh, Divine One, guide me to the lulo so that I can once again enjoy the sweet fruits of nature. Oh, powers of the universe, help me find the lulo that brings joy and happiness to my life. Universe, help me find the lulo so that I can provide my family with something sweet and delicious to share.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed blackberry. It must have created a lot of steam in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, everything is fine. I swear it was just steam from the steamed blackberry.
What kind of regional expression is lulo?
It's a traditional term used in the region to refer to a type of blackberry. It's a recognition of our regional heritage, and I'm proud to offer it to you as a sign of respect.
But this isn't a blackberry, is it?
Well, no, not technically. But lulo is a hybrid of blackberry and a few other fruits, so it's still a close relative. It has a very similar taste and texture.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your attempt at creativity, but I'm still not going to be satisfied with this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's a philosopher's stone.
What? Show me!
No, it's not something I can show you. It's beyond the physical realm.
Are you serious? That's absurd. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back to work now. I'm sorry to leave when the house is burning down.
Burning down. Don't be silly. There's no fire here. It must be the philosopher's stone. Don't worry. I'll make sure it's put out before we leave.
Well, if you're sure there's no danger, then I'll be on my way.
Don't worry about it at all. I'll take care of it. You just get back to your studies.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but the Cancer Bellianus is almost there.
It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you. Would you like a glass of iced tea while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Cancer Bellianus. What a disaster. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. This was my favorite dish, and I was hoping to impress someone special with it. I can't believe this happened. If I could just get my hands on that old Ferraria tree outside the window, I know I could make a replacement Bellianus that would be just as good as new. There's got to be some way to get it inside. Maybe I could tie a rope around it and pull it in through the window? Yeah, that's it. Now I just need to find a rope. I'm sure I have something suitable around here somewhere. I'll just have to search around and see what I can find.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you trying to climb out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, this. It's nothing to get worked up about. It's just steam from the steamed Cancer Bellianus I'm making. I have to get it just right, or else it won't taste as delicious.
That still doesn't explain why you were trying to escape through the window.
Escape? That's a bit of an exaggeration. I was just trying to get some fresh air to better smell the Bellianus. Nothing more.
Skinner, this isn't Cancer Bellianus. It's Ferraria. What's going on here?
Regional expression. Yes, that's it. I got the food from a regional supplier and, well, Ferraria is the regional term for the same type of food. Don't worry, it's still tasty.
You're not telling me the truth, are you?
Of course I am. It's just a regional expression. You know how it is when you buy from a local supplier.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't Cancer Bellianus, and I don't think you've been honest with me. What is going on? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, this is just Toadman. It's harmless, no need to worry.
Could I please see it?
No, there's no need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. There's obviously something going on here. I think I'm gonna go now, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, I will. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Wait. I thought I heard something. Is everything all right?
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
I'm making fattoush. It should be ready soon.
Ah, a traditional Middle Eastern dish? You certainly have a way with flavors.
It's a pleasure to be able to share. Are you ready for a drink? Fuck. How could I have been so careless? This is supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. I really messed up this time. I'm never going to live this down. Damn it! That food cart outside looks like it has some delicious nasa pickle. I need to get some. All right, let me see here.
I need to hurry and get some cash so I can get that Nacy Piesel before it's all gone.
Fuck, I should have gotten cash sooner. All right. I'll just run over to the 8 and see if I can get some money. At least that way, I still have a chance of getting some Nacy Piesel. Come on, hurry up and get the money. Damn it, why is this taking so long? Whoa. Finally.
All right, now to run back to the food cart and get me some Nacy Piesel.
I'm so excited. This is gonna be so good.
Don't let me down, Nacy Piesel. I'm coming for you.
Why is this kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window? I demand answers.
I'm just making steamed fattoush. Steam, not smoke. It's just, a specialty dish that releases a lot of vapor. Really, it's no big deal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth, or I will call the fire department.
Okay, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I couldn't find a fire extinguisher, and I didn't want to cause a panic by setting off the fire alarm.
Skinner, I asked specifically for fattoush. What is this?
Yes, fattoush. It's a traditional dish from the region that my family is from. We call it nasi pickle. It's made with fresh herbs and vegetables, and it's a favorite of ours.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. Even if this dish is from your family's region, that still doesn't explain why you
It's simple, really. Fattoush just wasn't available today, so I got you the next best thing. I wanted to make sure you had something delicious to enjoy.
All right, I guess I'll try it. But next time, be sure to stick to what I ask for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not. Don't be ridiculous. It must be Asmodeus punishing us.
But I can see the fire. We need to get out.
No, that's not the case. Asmodeus is obviously trying to terrorize us. There is no fire. Let's just accept our punishment and move on.
But I can see the fire. We have to do something.
Oh, Skinner, please. You've got to do something about that fire. It's really starting to spread.
Sorry, Chalmers. Asmodeus knows what he's doing. We're perfectly safe here. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna finish my lunch.
Skinner, you can't ignore something like this. The fire is obviously out of control and it's endangering the entire house. We have to do something.
I'm sure Asmodeus has it under control. He's quite capable, you know.
Skinner! This isn't something you can just ignore. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making some bear claw for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That sounds wonderful. I must say your culinary skills put mine to shame.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure you could whip up a mean bear claw if you tried. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll have to start over. I can't let this ruin my whole day. I'll just have to try again and make sure I don't make the same mistake. I think I can use that nectarine to replace the burnt bear claw.
It should work. It's the same shape and size, and it's ripe enough for me to cut it into slices. Let's see if I can get this done.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a sharp knife. Where did I put that one? Ah, there it is. Now I just need to slice the nectarine into even pieces. Here we go. That looks good. Now let's see how it fits into the burnt bear claw.
Perfect! What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you making excuses? Did you start a fire?
No. It's just steam. We were boiling some vegetables, that's all.
I'll believe you. I'm going to call the fire department. You need to get out of here right now.
Wait, please. I can explain. We were cooking a pie and it got a little too done. That's why there's smoke. I was about to turn it off.
What is this? I asked for bear claw and you bring me a nectarine. What's the meaning of this?
Okay, this is gonna sound a little strange, but bear claws were in short supply due to a recent bear theft in the area. Luckily, I located a substitute in the form of a rare and exotic fruit. A nectarine, it's very similar to a bear claw in texture and flavor, only
What?
Only it's made from the finest nectarines from the southernmost region of Finland. It may not have the same look as the bear claw, but I can assure you that the flavor is just as delicious, if not more so.
I'm sorry, I'm not buying this. You're trying to pass off a nectarine as a bear claw. Wow. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building. This isn't a natural phenomenon, it's a fire.
That's nonsense, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just shockwaves from some new kind of technology being tested in the area. You know how advanced Springfield is?
No, Skinner. That is fire, and it's spreading quickly. We need to get out of here now.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps a new invention from Professor Frink.
No, Skinner. This isn't a new invention, it's a fire. We need to leave the building now. We can't ignore this any longer. Oh, Skinner! The house is burning down!
What? I don't see anything. Must be some shockwaves or something.
No, Skinner! The house is on fire. We have to get out of here now?
Okay, I guess we better go then.
Yes. We have to go now, quickly.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner will be ready soon. Have a seat. Make yourself at home.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. I must say, the smell from the kitchen is quite delicious. What's cooking?
It's my famous seafood risotto. I believe it's one of the best in town.
It certainly smells like it. I'm looking forward to trying it.
You won't be disappointed, I promise you that. Is there anything else I can get for you? Damn it. How could I have been so careless?
I was so distracted I completely forgot about the Caesalpinioideae.
Now it's ruined. I have to figure out a way to fix this.
I suppose I could start over and try again, but that will take time. I guess I'll just have to accept that this was a mistake and move on. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some nice Casancelli bergamaschi growing on it. I'm gonna climb out and see if I can get some of those to replace the burnt keys alpinoidae. I'd better be careful not to slip or fall from the window. That could be dangerous. Okay, here goes. I'm reaching out to grab one of the branches and pull myself up.
Phew, made it. Now let's see if I can find some Casencelli bergamaschi.
Here we go. I'm gonna pick some of these and take them back to replace the burnt keys alpinoidae.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What is going on, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Caesalpinoidea I'm making for lunch. It doesn't smell too great, but I think it will make for a delicious meal.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape. What's the real reason?
The real reason is, a mouse. I saw a mouse scurrying around and I was trying to catch it to get it out of the kitchen.
What kind of regional expression is Casencelli bergamaschi? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a type of pasta that's very common in the Bergamo region of northern Italy. It's a traditional dish that's been around for generations. It's made with a variety of vegetables and herbs, and the dough is hand-rolled to give it the perfect shape.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't give us Caesalpinoidea.
Unfortunately, the supplier we usually source Caesalpinoidea from wasn't able to deliver this time, and we had to find a substitute. I apologize for the inconvenience, but rest assured that Casencelli bergamaschi is just as delicious.
I'm still not entirely convinced, but I suppose I can accept your explanation. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, Chief. It's just white. Out today. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing. I got it all under control.
I'm calling 911. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really must be going, but good luck with everything.
Right. Thanks for coming, Chalmers. You take care now.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, well. Might as well face the music. Better go see what's going on.
Do. Skinner's a twister, Chalmers the wiser. He outworks him and he's kinda miffed. No matter the task, Chalmers will ask, but Skinner will always try to converse. His head spins round and he's looking to clown. Chalmers is always a step ahead. Two men clash in the morning light. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you, Mora.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. What are we having?
The dolphin is cooking, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Dolphin? I wasn't expecting that.
Yes, I thought it would make for a unique dining experience. I hope you don't mind. Why did I not pay more attention? What was I thinking? Damn my carelessness, devil! I have ruined what I had worked so hard to create. What an idiot I must look like. That dolphin over there looks strong and healthy. I'm sure if I can get it and take it home, it will make a great substitute for the burnt-out fish that was once my beloved pet. With a little care, it could be just as good, if not better. I just need to figure out how. Come on, Mr. Devil, give me a hand here. How can I get a hold of that dolphin without anyone watching? Think. I know. I bet if I can make a sturdy fishing net from some of the old rope and fabric lying around, I can snag that dolphin and bring it back home. There we go. Now I just need to set the trap and wait for the perfect moment. Here's hoping this plan works. I can do this. I know I can.
What is going on here, Superintendent? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just a little steam. I'm making steamed dolphin.
Don't try to fool me. This smoke is clearly not steam. Are you cooking something in here, or did something catch fire?
Well, I don't think anything caught fire, but I might have put a little too much spice into the recipe.
Skinner, why did you replace the dolphin with Rui? B.
I, had a surprise inspection from the local food department and they found that the dolphins didn't meet their standards, so I had to switch it up for something more sustainable. But I promise the quality is just as good.
But why did you choose Rui B? It's not a common food around here.
Well, Rui B is a local speciality. I figured it would be a nice change of pace for our students. Plus, it's a lot healthier than the dolphin.
I see. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. We have to call the fire department.
No. It's obviously a kraken. It's not a fire. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't need to call anyone.
I want to see it. Let me take a look.
No, there's nothing to see here. I'll handle it. You go and wait in the other room.
This is absurd. I'm not leaving until you let me see what's going on in there. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better go. Seems like something's on fire.
No. It's just a bit of kraken. Don't worry. See you later.
Okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Mutters to himself, craziest person I know.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The crocodile is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello there, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I must say, I've never had croc before. What do you recommend?
Well, I think the best way to enjoy the croc is to let it cook slowly and then get a nice crispy skin. You can then enjoy the meat with some mashed potatoes and a little bit of butter.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's sure to be a treat. Anything else I can do for you while we wait for the croc to finish cooking? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I thought my cooking was good enough to feed the crocodile, but now I've failed. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, and all I can do is pray that you will lend me a helping hand. Please, show me a way out of this mess so I can make amends for my mistake. Come on, gods, if you're up there. I need some help. Please show me the way to find a replacement for this burnt crocodile. Show me the Santa Maria Valley Ava, please. It will not be easy. The way will be challenging, but I will find a way. Give me strength and courage to find a way to the Santa Maria Valley Ava. And so I begin my journey. Please be with me in spirit and send me guidance and support. And no matter what, I will never give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming a crocodile, that's all. No need to get worked up.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. This kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out right now.
No. It's just steam from the steamed crocodile. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? I thought we were getting crocodile for dinner.
Of course, this is a special crocodile that comes from the Santa Maria Valley in California. It's much more rare and flavorful than traditional crocodile meat. You're going to love it.
Really? I've never heard of this type of crocodile before. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Absolutely. The Santa Maria Valley has the perfect climate for raising these rare animals. They live in pristine natural environments and are very well fed, so the quality of the meat is unbeatable. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why you swapped out the crocodile for this. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, there can't be a fire. It must be a poltergeist. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I think it's really important that we evacuate the building and call the fire department immediately. There is no poltergeist.
Oh, well, I suppose we should call the fire department then. But it could still be a poltergeist.
No, Skinner, there is no poltergeist. We need to leave the building and get help now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Have a safe trip. Don't forget to come back for dinner later.
Wait, what? Did you smell smoke?
No, I didn't smell anything. Must be a poltergeist.
Are you sure? Because I really think there's a fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? The puffer fish is cooking but not ready yet.
That sounds lovely, thank you. What a unique dish. Is it something you like to cook often?
Yes, it's one of my specialties. It's a bit of a delicate process getting the puffer fish just right, but the results are definitely rewarding. Oh, gods, why me? How could I have made such a foolish mistake?
I should have kept an eye on that fish. I'm so unlucky. I can't believe it. I guess I'll just have to start again and make something else.
Well, I guess at least I'm lucky the smoke alarm didn't go off. I guess I should count my blessings. Oh, God, if you can hear me, I ask for help. Can you provide a way for me to replace this burnt puffer fish with something sweet and icy, like sorbites? Please help me out of this sticky situation. I'll take whatever help I can get, be it a shortcut or a sign, a friend or a miracle, to make this puffer fish dish turn into something delicious instead. I'll be sure to thank you later, so please show me the way to help me out of this jam. Thank you. Now what to do next?
What are you doing in here? Did you start a fire? Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just steaming up a delicious puffer fish. It's a delicate process and produces a lot of steam, which might make it seem like there's a fire, but I assure you there's none. I'm just preparing a meal for lunch.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's making a lot of smoke. So I need to know the truth. Have you started a fire or not?
No, I promise there's no fire. It's just the steam from the puffer fish. I'm sorry if it looks suspicious, but I can assure you I'm not doing anything wrong.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't there pufferfish?
Regional expression, Chief. I know pufferfish is a classic, but I thought it would be fun to try a new twist on an old favorite.
So, I got sorbites. Trust me, it's just as good.
I don't believe it. Are you trying to tell me you got rid of the pufferfish without consulting me?
No one makes changes to my menu without my permission.
No, you misunderstand me, Chief. I got the pufferfish, but it came in a somewhat different form. I mean, when I received it, it was already shaped like sorbites.
I thought that might be a good way to mix things up a bit, so I went with it.
That's a lie, and you know it. You were trying to get away with something here, Skinner. You had no intention of actually getting pufferfish, so you switched it out for something else without consulting me. That's why I'm demanding an explanation now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh, no. I'm afraid that's not it. It must be homunculus.
What? What is homunculus?
It's an ancient and powerful force that we cannot comprehend. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. All the same, I'm getting a little worried about that fire. Maybe we should do something about it?
Oh, don't be silly. It's just my homunculus acting up again. It will be all right.
Are you sure? It looks like the house might be burning down.
Nonsense. That's just the homunculus way of expressing himself. There's no need to worry.
But what if the fire spreads?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the palm butter isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you a beverage of your choice if you wish to wait.
Yes, thank you. That would be most appreciated. What do you have available?
I have tea, coffee, water, juice, and soda. Which would you like?
I'll take a cup of tea, please.
Certainly. Would you like it black, with sugar, with honey, with milk, or with lemon? Damn it! How could I have been so careless? I wasted all that beautiful palm butter. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can rescue this by adding some spices to it. I'll try it and see what happens. I wonder if I can use urad to replace the burnt palm butter.
I know it's heavier than what I usually use, but maybe I can make it work. I'll start by grinding it up in the food processor, then mix it with some oil to make a paste.
Yes, I think this could work. Now I just need to figure out what ratio of urad to oil I need to make it the right consistency. I think I'll start by adding equal parts of both, then see if I can adjust from there. Okay, that's all settled then. I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. It's just a little steam from the steamed palm butter I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
It looks like a lot more than steam. What is really going on here?
I assure you, nothing is wrong. It probably just has something to do with the ventilation system.
Mr. Skinner, I don't think a raid is a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I swapped out the palm butter for urad because I got a better deal on it. But I really do think it's an upgrade. Urad is a very popular dish in my home country, and I'm sure your students will love it just as much as they love the palm butter.
Hey, Mr. Skinner, my students deserve to eat the food they were promised. I suggest you not do this again and make sure to get them the food they deserve.
Yes, sir. I apologize for misleading you and your students, and I will make sure to get them the proper food next time. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
You're welcome. Dismissed. I can't believe what I'm hearing. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, and you are saying it is living dolls. Is that right?
Yes, I stand by that. I'm quite sure the fire is living dolls.
That is absurd. Can I please see what is happening in the kitchen?
No, I'm afraid I cannot allow anyone to enter the kitchen while the living dolls are active.
This is ridiculous. There is a fire in the kitchen, and I demand to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to take off now.
All right, have a good day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just my collection of living dolls.
Ah! Okay, bye now.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just about to put the finishing touches on the whatchamacallit. It'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure it will be delicious. What is it again?
It's a surprise. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Come sit. Let's chat until it's ready. Well, fuck me, I fucking burned the whatchamacallit. This is fucking great. Just fucking great. How am I supposed to fix this now? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and hope for the best. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burnt the whatchamacallit. I guess I have to use the Christmas lights then. Damn it, why do these things always happen to me? Maybe if I move the furniture around, I can string them up and make it work. All right, here goes. Oh, fuck this. Okay, calm down. I can do this. Let's just focus on the task at hand. I'll need something to support the lights. I'll have to look outside the window and see what I can find. Let's go. All right, there's a ladder in the neighbor's yard. That should work. Let's get it and see if I can make this work. This is going to be difficult, but I think I can do it.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Sir, there is no fire, I swear. I was merely cooking some of my famous steamed whatchamacallit, and the steam was too much. I apologize for any inconvenience.
All right, that's enough. Put out whatever you have cooking and get out of this kitchen right now.
Yes, sir, immediately.
What's this new food you brought? Christmas lights? I don't think that's what I ordered.
Yes. I'm sorry about that. This is an old regional expression for the dish we were discussing. It's a traditional specialty from the south of this region.
People from there call it Christmas lights. It's a festive dish that's meant to bring luck and joy for the holiday season.
This is certainly not what I ordered. Are you sure this is the right dish?
Absolutely. It's a classic. People come from all over to taste it. I'm sure you'll be delighted with it.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'll try it, but I'm not expecting any miracles. What the heck is going on in there? The kitchen is on fire, right?
No. That's not a fire, it's just a tremor.
Can I see it? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a tremor. That's all it is.
Okay, then, why don't we call the fire department to make sure? Geez, I better get going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a tremor.
Tremor. Odd, I didn't feel anything.
Well, better safe than sorry. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Come in, have a seat. Dinner is still a little while away, but can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Indeed I do. Would you prefer an IPA, a lager, or a wheat ale?
I think I'll go with an IPA if you have it.
I sure do. Coming right up. God, why did I do this? This was such a stupid mistake.
I should have taken better care. Is this your way of telling me that I need to slow down and be more mindful?
What can I do now? I need to make this right. Can you help me, Lord? God, please help me get a replacement for the burnt Coca-Cola. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that will work. Please help me find out what it is. I know I can do this. Just a little bit of faith and some hard work, and I'm sure I'll be able to get the miracle I need. Thank you, Lord, for putting this idea in my head. I'm grateful for having seen the solution I need, and I'm going to make it happen. I'm going to find out what that thing is outside the window. I'm sure it will be perfect for this job. Here I go.
What exactly are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Did you go out of the window?
No. This is just steam from the steamed cocoa I'm making. It's very soothing.
You're lying? Now tell me, what's going on in here?
Okay. I was trying to make cookies, but I guess I left them in the oven for too long. Things got a little out of hand, and I was trying to find the nearest fire extinguisher when you came in.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't this the food you promised us? Where's the cocoa?
This is actually a new, improved version of cocoa. It's called Marukurapu, and it's something we've been experimenting with. It's rich in nutrients and much healthier than regular cocoa.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
I can assure you this is the real deal. Our scientists have been working hard to perfect this new recipe, and I think it really shows. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, stop lying to us. I want the truth. What is that? Is that a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just a reflection from the sun. You know how it is. The sun is so powerful that it can create illusions of things that aren't there. Just a harmless refraction of light.
Let me see it. I must be sure.
No, no, no. It's nothing. You don't need to see it. It's nothing.
But, Skinner, I'm afraid there's a fire. We need to do something. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks so much for lunch. I appreciate it. I'd stay and chat, but it looks like something is on fire. Shouldn't someone do something? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm sure it's just a refraction of the light coming in off the windows, and the flames are just a trick of the eye.
You sure it's not an actual fire?
I'm quite sure. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, I'll see you later. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our Chauvier isn't quite ready yet, but let me get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That'd be great. What do you have?
We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits, as well as some sparkling juices and sodas, if that's more your thing.
A beer would be perfect. Anything local?
Yes, we have a selection of local craft beers if you'd like to try one. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe this. Now I have to start all over again. Gods, why do bad things always happen to me? I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have and try to make the best of what I can salvage from this mess. Gods, if it be your will, please provide me with whatever is out there that can help me turn this tragedy into a delicious corn soup. Please show me the way. I shall take whatever it is to make sure this soup tastes delicious and perfect. Thank you, gods. I shall make the best corn soup that this world has ever tasted. Let's go.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam from the steam Chauvier I'm making. I figured it would be easier to do it this way so I wouldn't have to turn on the stove.
Don't try to deceive me. What have you been up to?
I swear nothing. I was just experimenting with recipes. You know how I like to experiment.
What exactly is a corn soup? I thought we ordered Chauvier.
Yes. Regional dialects can be a bit confusing.
Chauvier is actually just a fun nickname for the corn soup. Trust me, it's delicious.
I'm not convinced. I think I'd like to see the ingredients list before I decide if I'd like to try it.
Of course. Here it is. As you can see, there's nothing in here but wholesome, fresh ingredients for the most delicious corn soup you'll ever taste.
I see. But why did you call it Chauvier? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's just a Queensland tiger.
Queensland tiger. Let me see it then.
No, Chalmers. It's gone now. We should just leave the kitchen.
Okay, if you say so. Let's get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. Bye.
Yes. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. And don't worry, Queensland Tiger is taking care of the fire in the house.
Wait, what? You mean there's a fire in the house?
No. Queensland Tiger is taking care of everything. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Sounds surreal. Bye now.
Dr. Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The beef loin isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to open a bottle of Chianti. Would you like a glass?
That sounds great. Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable and I'll get the wine poured. Oh, how did I not notice that? I was so distracted and now I've ruined the beef loin. Great. Just great. Oh well, nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try and make the best of it. I wonder if I could use those dried apricots to make a Mongolian beef stir-fry. That might be a nice alternative to the burnt beef loin. I better run out and pick up some of those apricots before the store closes. All right, I'll head to the store down the street. Off I go. I'm sure that Mongolian beef stir-fry is gonna turn out just perfect. Okay, time to get those apricots. Let's see. The recipe called for 2 cups of dried apricots. Okay, I think I have enough. Now time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing. I was just making a steamed beef loin.
That's not steam. I can smell smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just thought I'd get a breath of fresh air. After all, it is a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what kind of meat is this?
It's the most exclusive cut of beef loin you can find. It's called a Mongolian loin, imported from the exotic climes of Mongolia and brought to our lunchroom with the utmost care and precision.
Are you sure it's not just regular beef?
Oh, absolutely. You see, this particular strain of beef has been bred over many generations for its superb flavor, and the loin is the very pinnacle of that flavor.
Mongolian beef is a taste sensation, unlike any other.
That's quite a fanciful story. I'm still not convinced it's not just regular beef. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, you can't be serious. It must be some kind of curse. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Besides, there's no way I'm gonna let you see it. It would be dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go now. We don't have time for this.
No, this matter is out of my hands. It must be a curse. There's no way I'm going near it.
We have to go now before it's too late. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Professor Skinner. Thank you. Now I really must be on my way.
Of course, won't you come around again soon?
Oh, yes. I'd love to. It's been a pleasure as always.
The pleasure has been all mine.
Goodbye, then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells lovely in here.
Yes. The Askilip is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, I see. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I'm sure it will be. Please do have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? You blasted devil. You made a mess of my dinner. What kind of devil are you? You've ruined my dinner. Well, I guess I'll have to salvage what I can and make something else. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I think I see the perfect solution out there to replace the burnt Askilip Dalmacy. I believe I can find a Golansky. It looks like it should be a perfect substitute. There is no one here to give me counsel, so I will just have to follow my gut feeling on this one. I will trust the devil to guide me and make the right decision. After all, the devil knows all and will lead me in the right direction. I'm going for it. Here we go. Crossing my fingers and hoping for the best.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm just making some steamed Askilip Dalmacy, sir. It's a traditional dish. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam.
That better be true. I expect to see a plate of your Dalmacy ready in 5 minutes. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just stretching my legs, sir.
What's the name of this regional expression?
Golansky is a regional expression that's been passed down through generations in Culver County.
It's a rare delicacy, but delicious. It's a great substitution for a skillet dalmasi.
I see. Are you sure that it tastes the same?
I assure you it tastes just like Iskilip Dolmasi. It's a closely guarded secret recipe that I found in an old Culver County cookbook. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how it tastes. What's going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just an earthquake light. Everything is fine.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. Don't worry, everything is fine.
This isn't right. We need to get out of the building and call the fire department. Well, I really should be going now. Thank you for having me for lunch. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Safe travels.
Thanks again. Bye.
Oh, and one more thing, Chalmers. You might want to take a quick look around. It almost looks like there might be a fire or something.
What? Where? Oh my goodness! The house is on fire!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of dinner is in the air, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Tell me, what are we having?
Tonight, I've prepared us a savory stuffed pork loin with mashed potatoes and sautéed Brussels sprouts.
My favorite. I can hardly wait.
Me too. Shall we have a drink to pass the time until dinner is ready? Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Osmaria. This food was going to be so good, and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. This really sucks. Why did I mess this up? It doesn't even matter. It's gone now. I guess I just have to accept it and move on. Damn it, I knew I should have brought more Bordeaux wine. What a dumb mistake. That burnt Osmaria is definitely not going to cut it now.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to get some Bordeaux.
Wait a minute. Is that a wine shop across the street?
Yes, I think that's my answer. Let's go get some Bordeaux.
Oh, thank goodness I'm saved. All right, let's get going. Right, I'm off to go get some Bordeaux. Here I come, Bordeaux.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Osmaria, and, the steam must have created a lot of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little kitchen mishap.
I don't believe you. What are you not telling me?
I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it didn't go quite as planned. I guess the kitchen got a bit smoky. But there's no need to worry. I'll have it all cleared up in no time.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that Bordeaux wine is a regional expression for Osmaria. What is really going on here?
Okay, you caught me. The truth is, I had to switch out the Osmaria because I couldn't find any. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought if I gave you something of the same caliber, you wouldn't mind. I apologize for not being honest.
Apology accepted, but next time, just be upfront with me from the start.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure to do that.
Good. Now let's enjoy this delicious Bordeaux wine. Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, no, nothing of the sort. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just trust me, there's no fire. It's just a succubus.
But why does it smell like there's a fire? Thanks so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now. It's getting late.
Oh, so soon. All right, then. I'll just see myself out. Goodbye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, it must be Succubus. She's a demon that lives in the school basement, and sometimes she sets things on fire. Don't worry, she is harmless.
Ah, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Indeed, I've been preparing Kostelecchia for our evening meal. It's not quite ready yet, but I am sure it will be delicious once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. No. Thank you. I've already got it all under control. Oh no, I've ruined the Kostelecchia. What was I thinking? I can never make this dish as good as my mother used to. I guess I'll have to think of something else for dinner. What can I make instead? I know I can make some spaghetti and meatballs.
That'll be a nice change of pace. Yes, that's what I'll do.
That food truck outside looks like it's serving some delicious food. I bet it's Karilla Bibuke. I wonder if they could help me replace the burnt Kostelecchia. I should go and ask them. Here goes nothing. Hi there, I was wondering if you could help me replace my burnt Kostelecchia with some of your delicious Karilla Bibuke. Please let me know what you think. Fingers crossed. Wow, this is so generous of you. Thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
What are you doing in my kitchen? How did it get so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed Kostelecchia, and the steam produced a bit of smoke. It's all perfectly normal, see?
I don't believe you. It smells like there's a fire in here. Is there a fire?
No fire. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know this isn't Kostelecchia. What is it really?
That's, Karilla Bibuke. It's a regional expression. You can find it in the East Side eateries. It's a spicy fusion of Korean and Mexican flavors.
Ah, that doesn't make any sense. I know a foreign dish when I see one. Now tell me the truth. What is this?
Fine. It's not Kostelecchia. It's a specialty dish from South Korea called Karilla Bibuke. It's made of marinated pork, vegetables, and seasonings. You'll love it.
All right, Skinner. I'll give you one more chance. I expect the truth this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a beautiful sprinkling of color, like a rainbow.
A rainbow? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's gone now. But it was lovely.
This isn't normal. We need to put the fire out. That was quite a lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'd better be on my way. I didn't realize the house was on fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It looks like rainbows to me.
But the smoke! I can smell it.
Oh, that's just incense. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty. Balik. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
It smells delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm quite all right. It's just a few finishing touches. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it. I burned the Balak. That was the only thing I was looking forward to eating tonight. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I did this. Now I have to figure out what else to make. Think. What can I make now? I think I can see an apple tree outside the window. Maybe I can use the apples to make a buttermilk soup instead of the burnt Balak.
It will take some time, but I'm sure it's worth a try.
All right. Now I just need to find a way to get the apples off the tree and into a pot. I'll have to figure out something. Maybe if I get a stick, I can knock the apples off the tree. Or if I can find a ladder, I can climb up and pick them myself. Either way, I'll need to get creative. Now, let's see if I can find the materials I need. Right. Time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam Balak. The smoke is only steam from the cooking.
That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. What's really going on in here?
Oh, that. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'll make sure to clean it up and be more careful next time.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for. Explain yourself.
It's a new top secret type of Balak I developed. It's made from a special blend of buttermilk and beef. It's unlike any other Balak out there.
That's preposterous. How could you think I'd believe such a ridiculous lie?
Trust me, it's true. I even have a name for it. Buttermilk suppy. It's the perfect combination of savory and creamy flavor in a single bite.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to come clean and tell me the truth about this food. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just shooting stars. They're harmless, really. Just look at them.
I want to see for myself. Can I come in and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's completely safe. There's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see for myself or I'm calling the fire department. Ah, okay then. I'll be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime. Take care now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that shooting star? Amazing.
Ah, sure. Bye. Leaves.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are a mismatched pair. But together they'd make a duet that nobody dares to compare. One is so sneaky, trying to make schemes. The other'll try whatever it takes to keep it clean. The two of them are always in some pickle or a jam. But despite whatever's going on, you can count on them to make it through till the close of the night, solving every problem. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, I'm getting ready to make us a pot of coffee. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Delightful. While we wait, let's chat about the school's progress.
Absolutely. Where would you like to start? Ah, great. Now I've gone and burned the coffee palace. I knew I should have gotten up earlier. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. What a waste of time and effort. I need to be more careful next time. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'll start by investigating the bay for inspiration. With a little hard work, I'm sure I can come up with a plan to transform this burnt-out coffee palace into a picturesque French Riviera-style beachfront paradise. Let's go. Oh, and keep an eye out for any signs of the coffee shop's past occupants. I may be able to use some of their old pieces to complete the look. First things first, find a way to get some sand and seawater into here. Hopefully, I can source some new materials to create a beachfront atmosphere. Now, to take a closer look at the window to see if there are any overlooked opportunities that I can make use of. The possibilities are endless. This could really be something special.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Steam? Yes, steam. I was just steaming some coffee at the steamed coffee palace I invented. You see, it was an experiment to see if I could make a healthier cup of coffee.
No need to worry, everything is fine.
Don't lie to me. You're obviously trying to cover something up. Now, what's going on here?
Okay. I was trying to cook some bacon, but it caught on fire. I was trying to get the fire out, but it got a bit out of hand. I'm really sorry.
Well, Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Coffee Palace like you said it was. It looks like French Riviera. Is that a mistake?
No, absolutely not. We decided to make a switch because the Coffee Palace ingredients were simply too luxurious, so we decided to offer something more humble. French Riviera is the perfect complement to our current cuisine, and it's sure to delight our customers.
That doesn't sound like a mistake. It sounds like a conscious decision. Care to tell me the truth? Where did this French Riviera come from?
It's true that we made a conscious decision to change the menu, but it's not what you think. It's actually part of a pilot program designed by one of our top chefs. They wanted to try out a new fusion cuisine, and this is their idea.
That sounds more reasonable, but it still doesn't explain why you're serving this instead of Coffee Palace. What are the differences between the two products? What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you saying it's Krampus?
I don't see any fire. It must be Krampus. He's known to play pranks like this. If you want to see Krampus, you'll have to catch him first.
But the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
I told you there's no fire. It's Krampus playing a prank. We just need to wait it out, and he'll go away.
No, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. This is a serious situation. We can't wait it out any longer. We have to leave now. Wow! And here I thought I was imagining things. All right, Skinner. I'd better get going. Thank you for lunch, and I guess I'll see you later.
Don't worry about a thing, Chalmers. Have a good day. Ignoring the fire. We'll have to do this again sometime. You know, when Krampus is around.
Okay, sure. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes, but can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm actually allergic to alcohol. But I'd love a cup of coffee if you have one.
Of course. I'll be right back with your coffee. Take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. I'll be right back. Damn it. Why am I so clumsy? I had this dish all planned out and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing to do about it now but try and salvage what's left. Maybe I can still salvage a few of the ingredients and make something else. What have we here? It looks like some Caryopteris. That could be just what I need to replace the burnt Monaco. Perfect. All I need to do is gather some of these branches and find a way to transport them back to my garden. Now, how am I going to do that? Maybe there's a way to bundle them up and tie them securely to the roof of my car. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whew, that was close, but I think I did it. Now I just need to take these branches back home and get started planting.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I just finished making a steamed Monaco, so there was a bit of steam in here. That's all. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Don't tell me that there isn't a fire in this room. What's really going on here? Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, and I guess I must have left the toaster on for too long. The kitchen started to fill up with smoke, and I was trying to open the windows to let out the smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Why did you switch out the Monaco for this, Skinner?
Oh, well, the Monaco wasn't available, but we found this lovely regional dish that they call Caryopteris. It's been a family favorite around here for generations.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Is this some sort of trick you're playing on me?
No, whoa, this is the genuine article. The Caryopteris is a delicious customary dish that originates from the small village of Monaco. The locals are very proud of it.
I see. And why do they call it Caryopteris in Monaco? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, why do you ask? I think it must be Mothman.
I'd like to see it for myself then.
No, that's not possible. I'm sure it's just Mothman.
This is serious, Skinner. It's dangerous to pretend that there's nothing going on here. We need to take action and make sure everyone is safe. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but it looks like you have a bit of a fire on your hands here.
Oh, that's just Mothman. He likes to keep us company once in a while. It's nothing to worry about.
If you say so, Skinner, but you might want to double-check that.
No need to worry, Mothman is a friendly creature and he wouldn't let any harm come my way.
Well, maybe you should take a look anyway. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
We're making capsy. It should be ready soon.
Oh, wow. That sounds delicious.
What is it exactly?
Capsy is an Indian flatbread made of refined flour and spices. It's usually served with pickles, yogurt, and vegetables. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the capsy. I'll never be able to make this right. There's no way I can fix this now. What am I gonna do? I know I can replace this burnt capsy with some Uton from outside. I just need to find a way to get it in the window. Let's see if I can move that box and use it as a stepping stool to reach the window. I think I can do this. Now, I just need to make sure I don't break anything. That Uton will come in handy for this job. Here goes nothing. All right, I did it. The Uton is in the window and the burnt capsy is gone. Guess that's one problem solved.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Just making some steamed capsy. See, I admit it's a bit smoky in here, but that's just from the heat of the stove. No need to worry. It's all under control.
Under control. You must be out of your mind. This kitchen is on fire. Now put it out immediately.
Sorry, sir, but it's really just steam. I assure you there's no danger.
Skinner, why did you bring us Uton instead of capsy?
I was under the impression that you requested Uton. I must have misunderstood, but I'm sure you'll enjoy this dish just as much as the capsy. Plus, Uton is an excellent source of protein and other essential vitamins and minerals.
That's not what we asked for. So why did you bring us Uton?
Well, I had heard from some of the other staff that the capsy was not up to the usual quality standards. So I decided to find a suitable alternative. Uton is a very popular dish in this region, and I figured you would all be pleased with the new selection.
Skinner, that's not true. What is the real reason you brought us Uton? We need to evacuate the kitchen. It's on fire.
No, it's just a poltergeist. I'm sure it won't hurt anyone.
Let me see it. I don't believe you.
No, it's best to stay away. You don't want to get hurt.
We have to get out. This isn't safe. What on earth do you think you're doing, Skinner? The house is burning down and you just pretend there is no fire?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little poltergeist, nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. How could this possibly be a poltergeist? Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right. Let's go.
Good idea. We don't want to be here when the fire department arrives.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the roast beef I prepared. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
No rush. I'm in no hurry. Shall we sit down and chat?
Yes, of course. Let's grab a couple of seats and talk about how things are going in the school. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the rafute. I was so close. All that time and effort wasted. I don't know what to do now. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just give up and start again tomorrow. I should have been more careful. This was a disaster. I need some time to cool off. That looks like a perfect piece of wood over there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burned rafute. I just need to shape it, sand it down, and paint it. Then I can attach it to the sobrasada and have a perfect replacement. Now let's get to work. I'll start by cutting the wood to the right size. Then I'll sand it down and carve it into the right shape. Once it's finished, I can paint it and finally attach it to the sobrasada. It won't take long. Time to put on my safety goggles and get to work. Now all I need is some paint and I'll be all set.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed rafute I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I know you're up to something, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a scuffle. It didn't turn out quite right. So I panicked and tried to put the fire out by throwing it out the window.
Mr. Skinner, this is not rafute. It looks like sobrasada. What's going on here?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. This is a regional specialty dish from the island of Mallorca. It's similar to rafute, but it has a few distinct ingredients that give it a more robust flavor. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That may be, but I specifically asked for rafute. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the truth is this. One of my employees made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong item. I'm deeply sorry for the miscommunication, and I'll make sure to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's hope this doesn't happen next time. What? There's a fire in the kitchen. I don't see any smoke.
Oh no, it's just some sort of ogre. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
An ogre? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's safest if you just stay here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out. What is going on here? I don't understand. Why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, the fire. There's no fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of ogre.
Ogre? What do you mean? I clearly see the flames. We need to do something.
No. There's no need to worry. It's not a real fire. Just a bit of ogre.
This is insane. We have to do something. Let's call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Japanese soy sauce is just about ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. I would love some coffee or tea if you have it.
Of course. I have some freshly brewed coffee and a selection of loose leaf teas. Would you like something in particular?
Tea would be lovely. Do you have any jasmine or green tea?
Yes, I do. Let me brew you a cup of jasmine tea. Damn it. I can't believe I left that on the stove for so long. I must have been really distracted. Now, it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but to go get some more. Maybe I can get some help from the store.
I'm so mad at myself. I should have been more careful.
What am I gonna do? Maybe if I look out the window, there will be something that will help me replace the burnt Japanese soy sauce with Sarala. Let me see. A store down the street. I'll go there and see what they have. That should do the trick. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Saralawa replacement, here I come. Wish me luck.
What in the world are you doing in here? Explain all this smoke and why you were climbing through the window.
It's just steam from the steamed Japanese soy sauce that I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. You were trying to escape. Tell me what happened.
Okay. I accidentally bumped into the stove and some oil caught on fire. I was attempting to put it out by spraying it with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. So I was climbing out the window to get help.
I don't believe you. What is this, really?
I swear on my mother's grave, it's Saralawa. It's been used in Asian cooking for centuries, and it's much better than the soy sauce you had originally requested. I promise you'll love it.
That's still not a legitimate answer. What's the truth?
Okay. All right, the truth is that I made a mistake and accidentally grabbed the wrong bottle. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. The Saralao is a popular alternative to soy sauce in many dishes, and I'm sure you'll find it more than satisfactory.
Still unsatisfied. I want the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We must do something quickly.
No, don't you see? It's a kraken. I think it's here for dinner.
Skinner, I can see smoke. I'm gonna need to see this kraken before we do anything else.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to risk it.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. I think it's more dangerous to ignore it than to go see what's going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. Kraken.
What? What?
Nothing. Bye now.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready. It won't be long now.
Oh, that smells delicious. What is it?
It's borasol. It's a traditional island dish with plantains, cassava, and seasoned with spices.
Fascinating. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. How could I have burned the borasol? I trusted my instincts, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. It's not like I didn't try. I put all my energy into making this dish. I thought it was perfect, but now it's ruined. Why can't I do anything right? What if I could replace the burnt borasol with McDo's? That would solve the problem. Now I just need the right ingredients. I'm sure I can find some McDo's at the market. I just need to figure out how to make it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure I can turn this situation around just like the hero I've been reading about in those books. Let's see, I'll need some garlic, onion, peppers, and a few other spices. I'll need to slice them up really thin before I make the McDo's. I also need some olive oil and lemon juice for the marinade. All right, I have everything I need. Time to get started. Little by little, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm sure it will be delicious when I'm done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed borasol I'm making. It's not a fire. Really, sir.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it spreads any further.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the borasol with McDo's? That's not what I ordered.
I knew you'd appreciate the upgrade. I figured since you're such an esteemed professor, you deserved something a bit more exotic. Mactus is a rare delicacy in this part of the world, and I wanted you to experience the flavors that only come from such a unique dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't what I asked for.
You know, Professor, there are some things in life that are impossible to explain, but this delicious Mactus is just too good to pass up. Try it. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I don't think so, Skinner. I want what I asked for. Skinner, I smell smoke and I see flames. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen now.
Oh, no, I think that's just a tornado passing by. It's no cause for alarm.
A tornado?
That's absurd. Let me take a look for myself.
No, absolutely not. There's no need to put anyone in danger.
This is a serious situation. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on something inside.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something going on inside? I thought I heard a noise.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Serrada Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Serrada Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Serrada Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Serrada Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Serrada Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Ovies Aries may be cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help prepare the meal?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table if you'd like. Here are some plates and silverware. There's an extra apron in the closet if you'd like to use it.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
No problem. Let's get this place set up. Once that's done, I think we'll be ready to enjoy some delicious Ovies Aries. Stupid.
How could I have been so careless?
Now I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'm just gonna have to order takeout. Great. Just great. I have the most important presentation of my career tomorrow, and I'm stuck with takeout. I need to stay focused and come up with a better plan. That looks like it could be the answer. A mole sauce to replace the burnt Ovies Aries.
I'd better go out and investigate.
Let's see what I can find out about this mole sauce. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work. This looks promising. I just need to get some ingredients to make my mole sauce. Now, to figure out the exact steps I need to take to prepare the mole sauce, maybe some online recipes will help. Yes, that looks like the perfect way to go about making a mole sauce. Now let's get started.
What's going on here? Is this kitchen on fire? It smells like smoke and it looks like it's full of it.
No. Nothing like that. Just some steam from the steamed Ovies Aries I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about.
It smells like a fire. I'm not convinced. What is really happening here?
Well, the Ovies Aries needed some extra flavor, so I added a few logs to the fire. No big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this mole sauce instead of Ovies Aries?
Chef ran out of Ovies Aries and thought mole sauce would be a better option. It worked out better than expected, didn't it? In fact, I'm thinking of making it a regular menu item.
Skinner, you know that's not true. So why don't you just tell me the truth? What's really going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Principal Chalmers, but I ran out of Ovies Aries and thought mole sauce would be a better option to serve our students.
I was worried that you wouldn't approve, so I decided to keep it a secret. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
All right. I accept your apology. However, in the future, please be honest with me. This won't happen again, will it? Is this true? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's not. I think it's just levitation. But I won't show you if that's what you're asking.
That doesn't make any sense. Please let me see it so I can verify if it's on fire or just levitation.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just move along.
This is ridiculous. I need to see this for myself. Is the kitchen on fire or not? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
I think I'll just head out the back door. It seems safer. See you later?
Yes, it does seem easier that way. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The date bar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I've been looking forward to this dish all day.
Good. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? We have some delicious home-brewed beer or homemade sangria.
That sounds great. I'll have a glass of sangria, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. I can't believe I did this. This date bar was supposed to be my special treat for the evening, and now I've ruined it. Oh, well, I guess I need to try making it again another day. At least I can still have a nice cup of tea to take the edge off my disappointment. Aha! I think I've got it. Mustard. That should do the trick. Now, how can I get the mustard over here to replace the burnt date bar? I could try and get the mustard from the kitchen, but that's too far away. I know. I can use the broom nearby to get the mustard from the cupboard. That should work. Yes. I just have to make sure to be careful so I don't spill the mustard. Here goes nothing. That was delicious. Mustard's a great substitute for the burnt date bar.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not on fire? You're lying to me. Put it out now.
Okay. I'll get it under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Data Bar. What is going on here? Why did you replace it with mustard?
Oh, yes. I thought everyone liked mustard.
There's nothing like a good spoonful of mustard to give your food a little kick. I knew everyone here would love it.
Skinner, this isn't Data Bar, and I don't think anyone here likes mustard. What are you really up to?
Oh, all right. I'll admit it. The truth is, I needed a way to spice up the cafeteria menu. I thought a little mustard would do the trick. I should have asked you guys first, though. I apologize for the mix-up.
That's better. Now, can you please put the Data Bar back where it belongs? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No. You must be seeing sundogs, dear. That's what this is. Sundogs, not a fire.
Skinner, it's a real fire, and it's getting bigger. We have to do something right now or the whole building may burn down.
No. Don't be ridiculous. This is a completely natural phenomena and nothing more. It's just sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. It's not sundogs. It's a real fire, and it's growing quickly. We have to act now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going, but I'll see you later.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, I really do like sundogs. Have you ever seen them? I hear they're pretty common around here.
Oh, no, I haven't. Well, goodbye then.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, is there something wrong? I think I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Oh, that's the wine cake I've been working on. It's almost ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. I'll just sit here on the sofa if that's all right.
Of course. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll go and get the tea. Why did I have to be such a fool? All I wanted was a nice evening, and this is the result. I should have taken more care with this cake.
Bosses, why can't anything ever seem to go right for me?
Where is that accursed devil to make things right? I know it's not the devil's fault, but I wish he would show up now to make things right. Oh, devil, come help me bake a cake. Oh, please, come help me find Marzelina. I will do whatever you require. Please show me what nature has to bring. The Marzelina must come and I'll be free.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just steaming a wine cake. No need to be alarmed. See, all the smoke is coming from the pot. Everything is fine.
Do not lie to me. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now, why were you trying to escape out the window?
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air because the kitchen was starting to get a bit smoky.
Skinner, did you replace the wine cake with Marzelina?
Well, no. It wasn't an exchange. It was a donation. The wine cake had gone stale, so I donated it to a local charity that specializes in desserts. I had no idea they were going to replace it with Marzelina, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Well, okay, fine. I can see I'm not going to talk my way out of this one. Yes, I did replace the wine cake with Marzelina. I was in a hurry and needed something to replace it quickly. I'm sorry. I know it's not what you wanted. Can you forgive me?
Well, I suppose I can overlook it this time, but don't do it again.
It would be nice if you'd asked me first.
Skinner! I can smell the smoke and see it coming out of the kitchen. We clearly have a fire on our hands. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think that's a fire. It must be Tenka. You can't see it, so you wouldn't understand. There's no need to panic. We can just carry on as normal.
What is Tinka? Let me see it then.
No, it's not necessary. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. Let me see it. You're welcome, Skinner. Well, I must be going. Take care now.
Tenka, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. Bye now.
Tenka.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they go round and round. Their partnership full of sound, lies and illusions. What will be found? The laughs nobody can drown. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. A duo of bickering and quite a sight. Bringing jokes and laughs. Things won't be alright. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Superintendent Chalmers. A pleasure to see you this afternoon. Please, come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to meeting Rainbow Bright and sampling her cooking.
Yeah, she's cooking in the kitchen right now. She's not quite ready yet, but we should be able to serve you in a few minutes.
Excellent. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be.
Please, have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Gods, why? Why did this happen? I try so hard to keep things perfect and colorful, but it's all gone now. Am I not worthy of your favor? Why has this happened to me? I hate this. I hate it so much. I wish this had never happened. I wish I could go back and try again, but that's impossible. Gods, I pray that you will bless me with the courage to push forward and continue on my journey, despite this mistake. I know what I must do. I must use the lemon pepper that I see outside the window to create a beautiful new Rainbow Bright. It will sparkle and shine just like the one that burnt. I won't stop till this room is colorful and vibrant. I know that I can do this. Now, I ask the gods to help me in this mission. Please guide my hand and allow me to create beauty where none was before. Thank you. I will work with all the passion and patience that I can muster to create what I know will be a wonderful, new Rainbow Bright. Let's get to work. Here we go.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I can assure you there is no fire. It's just steam from the steamed Rainbow Bright I'm making. It's a complicated recipe. I must admit, I may have gotten a bit carried away with the ingredients.
That better not be a lie, because I know what a kitchen fire looks like.
No, I swear that's all it is. Trust me, there is no fire.
What happened to the Rainbow Bright food I ordered?
Well, the Rainbow Bright food melted through the time portal.
It appears the temporal rift had a bit of an issue, and some of the food got caught in a loop that sent it all the way back to 1920s Paris. That's why we had to switch to lemon pepper instead.
Time portals and melted food. That doesn't make any sense. I demand an explanation that is much more reasonable.
Okay, fine. Here's the truth. We ran out of Rainbow Bright food and had to switch to something else.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner! Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, of course not. It must be some kind of Foo Fighter. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to worry about.
If there's a fire, I need to do something about it. Please let me see it. Okay. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sure the Foo Fighters will get the fire situation taken care of soon.
Right. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Absolutely. Foo Fighters are on the scene and they handle these sorts of things all the time.
I see. All right, then. I'll be on my way. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the Icer Hamilton isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
I'm looking forward to trying your isoramnetin.
It's a traditional Icer Hamilton recipe. I think you'll find it has a light, peppery flavor.
That sounds delicious. I'm always up for trying something new.
Well, you've come to the right place. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll have it ready soon. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. But I can't undo it now. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Asoramnetin? I should know better. Now I'm in trouble with the devil, and there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, devil, where are you? You'd better come out and face me so I can explain what happened. I don't want to be in your bad book, so I need to make this right. Ah, I see some wild wheat in the field outside. If I can find a way to turn it into flour, I can make some delicious bagryer to replace the burnt Asoramnetin. Devil, if you are willing to help me, I'm sure we can figure out a way. What do you think of that, devil? At least give me a hand. Let's get to work. I'll have to find a way to mill this wheat, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Come on, let's get to it. We'll need to find a grindstone and a way to power it. Maybe a water wheel or some sort of windmill. We can start by looking around and see what we can find.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just steam, sir. I'm making steamed isoramnetin. It's a traditional Squealian dish.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Put it out.
Oh, of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't even close to Isoramnetin. What kind of food did you bring back?
Well, I had to search far and wide for a suitable replacement for the Isoramnetin, and I believe I have found it. Introducing bagryer, a spongy, flavorful couscous, like pastry from North Africa. I'm sure you'll find it to be a satisfactory replacement.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked what happened to the Isoramnetin.
Ah, yes. Well, I had the Isoramnetin in my possession for a brief period of time. However, I'm afraid it was stolen from me. A mysterious thief grabbed it and ran off before I could do anything.
What? That's ridiculous. Who would do such a thing? Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to do something to put the fire out now.
No. This can't be a fire. It must be some sort of fairy. It's just the light playing tricks on our eyes. Let's not jump to conclusions here.
But I can feel the heat from the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire?
That's impossible. It must be fairy. Come on, let's go get some help to put out the fairy.
No, Skinner. We have to call the fire department now. There's no time to waste. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell?
What smell? There's nothing here. Just the smell of freshly cut grass.
No, that smell. It smells like smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The peanuts are just about ready. Would you like a chair?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'd love a chair.
Of course. Please have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
I'd love some water. Thank you.
Coming right up. I'll be back in a few minutes with your water and the peanuts. Please make yourself comfortable. Great. Now I've gone and burned the peanut. I can't believe it. I was so careful. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I should have been more careful. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can make something else that will be just as delicious. Hummy, Sierra Leone, what could I use to replace the burnt peanut? I think I know what will do the trick. I just need to get my hands on some dried coconut flakes and some cashews. That should do the trick. Right, now all I have to do is find a way to get my hands on those ingredients. I know, I can take a walk down to the local store and see if they have what I need. Perfect. I'll be back soon enough with the ingredients to make this work. This should do the trick. Time to get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir, this is just steam from the steamed peanut I'm making. Please don't be alarmed.
No, I'm certainly alarmed. How could this be just steam? Let me take a look for myself.
No, that won't be necessary. I assure you it's nothing.
Skinner, what's going on here?
Why are you giving out this food instead of what was promised?
Well, you see, the supplier reordered the peanuts from went out of business, and the only other option was this Sierra Leone. It's actually a much better quality, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why not just get the peanuts, like we originally ordered?
Oh. The supplier told me that the Sierra Leone was more expensive, and so we decided to make the switch. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the flavor quite similar to what you expected.
That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just the specter of Buddha. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it's not something you can see. It's mystical, you know. Best to just ignore it and carry on.
No, I'm convinced there's a fire in the kitchen. I want to see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. That was something. I must be getting back to my office now. I didn't realize what time it was. But before I go, can I ask why you're so intent on ignoring the fire raging in your home?
No need to worry, Professor Chalmers. This is no fire. It's the specter of Buddha come to visit us on this memorable day.
Well, if you say so, Superintendent. I think I'll be on my way.
Safe travels, Professor.
Thank you, Superintendent.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your Orla cheese is inviting me in before I even reach the door.
My famous Orla cheese? Yes. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done any minute now. I hope you're hungry.
Don't worry, Skinner. I'm famished. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go and have a seat and a glass of wine while we wait. God, I don't understand why this happened. I was so careful and I worked so hard on this dish. I just don't understand why it didn't turn out right. Please help me figure out what I did wrong and how I can do better next time. It's such a waste of all that food I bought. I'm feeling so frustrated and angry right now.
Please give me the strength to move on and try again.
Dear God, please guide me in my search for Nayarit cheese to replace this burnt Orla cheese. Please show me a way to make this happen. Oh, wait a minute. Out the window, there's a local market that might have what I need. Thank you, God. I think I've got a plan. Now all I have to do is find the courage to go in there and make the purchase. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Orla cheese I'm making. I'm trying a new recipe, and it takes a little longer to cook.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, that. Well, the recipe said to let it cool for 5 minutes, and I wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we both know this isn't Orla cheese. Where is the Orla cheese that I requested?
It turns out that Orla cheese is a bit harder to come by these days. This is Nayarit cheese, a regional cheese found only in certain parts of Mexico. It's a delicacy, and I thought you'd appreciate a special treat. If it's too strong for your taste, I can...
No, that won't be necessary. I asked for Orla cheese, and I expect to receive it?
Yes, of course. I can go and try to get it for you right away. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Very well, then. Please do your best to get the Orla cheese. What's going on? I can smell smoke.
It's nothing, just a harmless poltergeist. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it. I don't believe it's a poltergeist.
No, it's best to leave it be. Trust me, it's a poltergeist.
I'm not convinced. I need to see it to make sure it's not a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to be going now.
No problem. It was nice having you here. Have a nice day.
Huh? You might want to check on the house. I think there's a fire.
Nonsense. It must be a poltergeist. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm leaving. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Quimby's cooking dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. I would like a cup of coffee if you have one.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Would you like to wait for dinner in the living room? Damn. I can't believe I burned the queasy. This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. I wish I had paid more attention when it was cooking instead of watching TV. Well, that's it. I guess I'll just order takeout. But I won't forget this lesson. Next time I'll be sure to watch what I'm cooking more closely. Okay, I need to think of a way to replace the burnt queasy with ponganalo. Maybe I could try to deep fry the ponganalo in oil and season it with the same spices I used for the burnt queasy. That might work. Yeah, that might be worth a try. I'll give it a shot. See how it turns out. Wish me luck. All right, here I go. Fingers crossed. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke coming out of the kitchen? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making steamed queasy. It's a Persian delicacy, and the steam from the pot is making this smoke. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you're coming out from the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide some of the smoke by opening the window, and the smoke alarm went off, so I was trying to make a run for it.
What do you mean this isn't queasy? I clearly asked for queasy.
Oh, this is queasy. It's a rare and exotic variety called ponganalo. It's quite difficult to come by. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more adventurous.
But this isn't even in the same family as queasy, and it looks nothing like the pictures I saw.
Well, what can I say? It's a matter of taste. Some people prefer queasy, and others find the flavor profile of ponganalo more invigorating. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no. That's just a silly old troll. Nothing to be worried about. Do you want to see it?
Yes, I do.
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't want to see a troll. Trust me. You can take my word for it.
Skinner, I'm serious. Show me what's in the kitchen. I appreciate lunch and the conversation, Principal Skinner, but I think it's best I get going. Looks like your house is on fire.
There's no fire. It's merely a facade crafted by trolls, I tell you. I must insist you stay for another helping of lobster bisque. It's truly exquisite.
I think I'm gonna have to pass. I should get going.
I wish you the best of luck, Principal Skinner.
All right, if you must. Thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the bootia isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It is nice to see you again. I can't wait to enjoy your delicious beauty,
That is very kind of you to say. I assure you it will be worth the wait. Please make yourself at home while I finish up in the kitchen.
Excellent. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
That's very kind of you, but I think I'm just about done. However, I could use an extra set of hands to set the table. Why did I have to burn the bootia? I thought I had this all figured out. Why do I keep messing up? God, have you placed this burden on me? Why am I never able to get it right? God, please give me strength to keep trying. I need your help to make it through this. Please guide me and show me the way. God, please show me a way to replace the burnt bootia with corned beef. I know that's what I need to do, but I don't know how. Please give me the knowledge to figure this out. And please give me the strength and courage to make it happen. Amen. I can do this. I just need to find the right ingredients and resources to make it happen. First, I need to research different recipes and cooking techniques so I can come up with a plan. Then I need to find the right ingredients, the freshest corned beef, the perfect spices, and a cooking method that will create the most flavorful dish for my family and friends.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just making a steamed bootia. Steam from the stove got a bit out of control, that's all.
No, there's more to it than that. What really happened here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally left a cloth on the stove and it caught on fire. I tried to put it out with a pan of water and got a bit overexcited. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't butya. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the new and improved version of butya. It's a hybrid between corned beef and butya. We've crafted the perfect combination of flavor and texture. I know you're going to absolutely love it.
That's impossible. Corned beef and butya don't mix.
Are you lying to me?
No, Professor Chalmers, I'm not lying. We've been hard at work in the cafeteria kitchen, perfecting this special hybrid cuisine. Give it a try and you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm not going to eat it until you tell me the truth. What is going on?
It's a white hole. It's like a black hole, but reversed.
But I can see smoke. Where is the white hole?
It's not visible to the naked eye. Trust me, this is the safest thing for us all.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see this white hole now. Oh, goodness, what a tragedy. I'm sorry, Professor Skinner. I had no idea that the house was in such a state.
Do you need any help?
I can call the fire department if you like.
No, thank you. I think the matter is quite under control.
Are you sure? It looks like the fire is getting worse.
No, I'm sure everything is perfectly fine. It's just a little white hole up in the corner. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Look, I'll leave you to it then. Once again, thank you for lunch. Take care, Professor.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, dinner is almost ready. I decided to make us a bit of hijiki tonight. I hope you don't mind.
Hijiki. No, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen. Damn it. How did I not remember to stir the hijiki? Now it's all ruined. I guess I need to start over again. Sigh. All my hard work wasted. Oh well, I suppose I better get going. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. That looks like a nice stand of Touriga Nacional. Just perfect for replacing the burnt hijiki. I think I know what to do. I can take some cuttings and graft them onto the existing vines to bring in the Touriga Nacional varieties. That way, I can transform the entire vineyard in no time. All right, let's go get started. It won't take long and then I can enjoy my success. It's time to give this vineyard a fresh start. Come on, grafting time?
What are you doing here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed hijiki dish. Nothing to worry about. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to see here.
That's not steam, Skinner. This is smoke. I demand you tell me the truth right now. What is really going on here?
Okay, I may have accidentally started a small fire while cooking. I was just trying to put it out without causing a scene.
Skinner, this isn't hijiki. This is Touriga Nacional. What's going on here? Where's the hijiki?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a regional expression of hijiki. It's popular in this part of town. People call it Touriga Nacional. It's the same type of seaweed, just the regional variation of it.
Come on, Skinner. Don't lie to me. I know this isn't hijiki. Where'd you get it from?
I didn't get it from anywhere. I told you, it's a regional expression of hijiki. It's a delicacy in this area and it's been prepared a certain way for generations.
That's enough. Where did you really get this Touriga Nacional? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's a miracle. You don't believe me. Look at it. There's no fire. All I see are miracles. No need to worry, it's not a fire. Don't you believe in miracles?
No, I don't. I need to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Trust me, it's just a miracle, not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Agent Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Anytime, sir. Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Oh, and one more thing. Your house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes. I'm making an apple pie for lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had a homemade apple pie in a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's one of my specialties. I hope you don't mind if I finish it while we talk. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I have been so careless and burned the apple? What am I going to do now? God, please give me some guidance. I need help. Maybe I can salvage some of the apple. I'll just try and scoop out the parts that aren't burned. Oh Lord, please provide me with a solution to this problem.
Show me a way to replace this burnt apple with something that can remind me of the German speaking countries in Europe. I'm sure that with your help, I can find something that will help me out of this mess. Amen.
Now let me take a look at what's outside the window. Maybe I'll be able to find something that can remind me of my European roots. Ah, there it is. A flag. A German flag. That's it. I'll hang a German flag outside my window to remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. It's perfect. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this will do the trick. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, no, no. This is just the steam from my steamed apple.
I'm making a delicious snack for the students. It's perfectly safe. See?
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Your excuse doesn't make any sense. You're obviously trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Oh. Well, I did accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I put it out. Everything is fine now.
Skinner, why is this food not what we ordered?
Well, I think I got a great deal on this food. It's from a special place in Germany. It's a secret artisanal recipe all the way from the Black Forest. It's a culinary delight that can't be found anywhere else in the world. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's just not acceptable. You need to be honest with me about what happened here.
I'm telling you the truth. This is an authentic, high-quality meal from a special place in Germany. I got it from a trusted source, and it's going to taste amazing. I promise you won't regret it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the original order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's just meteors. There's nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Stares off into the sky where a fire rages in the house. Strange.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulu is almost ready. Just a few more minutes.
Skinner, thank you for inviting me. I do love Tulu with coconut. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you care for a drink while you wait? I have some cold beer in the fridge.
Yes, that would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the Tulu language. All my hard work gone to waste. I worked so hard to make this language my own, and now it is gone. How am I ever going to make up for this? I'm so sorry. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again. There must be a way to save the Tulu language. There must be something I can do to make this right again.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they go together. A mismatched couple you'll never forget. Their banter is wacky and keeps us all laughing. Trouble brewing when they're in town tonight.
See ye more.
Hey, Chalmers, so good to have you here. Please come in. The Geetist is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Hey, Skinner. It's good to see you too. Interesting dish you've got cooking here. What is it?
It's Geetist, a traditional Norwegian cheese. I'm making some special Norwegian flatbread with it.
Ah, sounds delicious.
So is there anything I can do to help in the kitchen?
Yeah, why don't you help me set the table? Everything should be ready shortly. What have I done? I was supposed to be watching the Geetist. Now I've ruined it, and I don't know how to fix it. Why can't I ever get anything right? I know I should have been more careful, but I was distracted. There's no use beating myself up now, but I'm still so disappointed in myself. I'll just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. What I need is something that can help me replace the burnt ghee toast with single-leaf pinyon. What's that outside the window?
There's a pine tree. I don't think I can just pick off a single laugh pinion from it, though. I guess I'll
have to look around the ground for some. It'll probably be faster if I can find a fallen pine tree branch with a few pinyon nuts on it that I can use instead. I'd better be quick. The Geetist won't keep for long. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why did I see you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming Geetist.
Yeah, that's it.
I was making steamed ghee toast, and it just kicked up a lot of steam. See? Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that?
It smells like something is burning in here.
No, no, I swear that's all it is. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why'd you replace the Geetus with Pinion?
Well, the Geetist had gone bad and the Pinion was fresher. Plus, the kids love Pinion. It's like ghee toast, but better.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the right product in the first place.
Ah, well, I had a wager with Chief Behringer that I could get the Pinion for cheaper than the ghee toast. And obviously I won.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the Geetos. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call for help.
No, it's not an actual fire. I believe it is Cherenkov radiation. We don't need any help.
But I can smell smoke and I can see the flames.
No, Chalmers. It isn't an actual fire. It's Cherenkov radiation. I'm not gonna show it to you. You just have to trust me.
That's absurd. We need to call the fire department. Pardon me for saying so, but there seems to be a rather large fire burning behind you, Mr. Skinner.
Oh, how curious. I hadn't noticed. Are you sure it's a fire? It looks more like Cherenkov radiation to me.
No, sir. That is most definitely a fire.
Oh my. Well then, I suppose I should make an effort to put it out then.
Yes, I believe you should. Thank you, sir, and thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's Tom Bowcock's Eve today, so I'm making the traditional onion mackerel and parsley pie. It's not ready yet, though.
Ah, a classic. I haven't had that dish in years. What an excellent choice.
Thank you. I'm sure you're in for a treat by the time it's done. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Tom Bowcock's Eve. What a disaster. I was looking forward to it all week. This is gonna ruin the evening. What will everyone think of me now? I guess there's nothing I can do but start over. Hopefully I can make something else everyone will enjoy. That tree outside looks like it could be just the thing. It looks strong and sturdy, and it's a nice teak color. I think if I trim off some branches and saw off some planks, I'll be able to make a new eave. With this in place, the burnt bottom ball. Now let's see if I can remember how to make a good sturdy joint. I'll need a saw, hammer, chisels, a level, and some screws. I'm sure I can do this. It's just like putting together a jigsaw puzzle. I just have to make sure the pieces come together properly and the joint is tight and secure. Okay, here we go. Okay, the saw is cutting the planks just fine. Now for the chisels and the hammer. Have to make sure the joints fit perfectly. Now for the screws. All right, everything is coming together just as I imagined it.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm just making a delicious steamed Tom Bowcock's Eve, Principal. It's a traditional dish for the holiday season. As for the smoke, it's just the steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I just needed some fresh air. You know how it is? Sometimes the kitchen can get a bit stuffy.
Skinner, why is the food called teak instead of Tom Bowcock's Eve?
Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, the fishermen of this particular region would call the feast on Tom Bowcock's Eve teaks for short. It's a way of honoring the day and paying tribute to the old customs.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they change the name of a traditional holiday dish?
Well, it's been adapted over time. As cultural practices evolve, so do the recipes and names associated with them. It's a tradition that's been passed down through generations, and I'm proud to be able to share it with you this evening.
Skinner, cut the crap. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It must be ball lightning. Have you ever seen ball lightning before? No? Well then, I don't think you can be sure that this is a fire.
But there's smoke. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
That smoke could be from a variety of things. It's not necessarily a fire. It could be ball lightning or a faulty stove or something entirely different.
Can I see this ball lightning? Skinner, I think there is something wrong at your house.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not ball lightning, it's a fire.
Oh, just a minor problem. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. You don't need to stay. It's all right.
If you say so. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's cajuzino, an old family recipe. It should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying it. It's been a while since I've had cajuzino.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it, how did I let this happen?
I've gone and ruined my Keijuzinho.
I knew I should have kept an eye on it, but no, I had to leave it alone. Now I'm stuck with this mess. Curse you, devil. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. I can make a better one this time. As I stare out the window, I see a beautiful purple flower. Agnes! I'm sure that this can help me replace the burnt Kajuzunho. Let's see what I can do with it. I'm sure I can figure out a way of combining it with the Kajuzunho in some way. I just need to pay attention to what I'm doing and come up with a creative solution. I need to think outside the box and be open to different possibilities. I'm sure I can make it work. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Let's see what I can come up with. All right, let's get to work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm just making some steamed kajuzunho. Don't worry, it's just the steam.
Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, I was just checking the weather. It looks like it's going to be a hot day.
Skinner, why did you bring back anything other than Kajuzunho?
I can explain. You see, Agnes is actually a regional expression here in Brazil. It's a variant of Kajuzunho that's been around for centuries. You won't find it any other places. So I thought it would be a special treat for all of you.
That seems highly likely. Are you sure that's what it's called?
Yes, I swear it's true. I'm quite sure that Agnes is the traditional name for this dessert.
Okay, Skinner. I suppose we'll take your word for it this time. But I suggest you stick with what you know next time you go shopping. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen.
No, that isn't a fire. It's a crepuscular ray. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner! I can see flames coming out of the kitchen. Can I please see this crepuscular ray?
No, I'm sorry. It's a special phenomenon and you can't see it. Don't worry, there's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I think we should call the fire department. This is serious. It's getting a bit smoky in here. You don't think the house is burning down, do you?
No. I'm sure it's nothing more than crepuscular rays. Now let's be on our way. We should hurry if we want to make it back in time for afternoon tea.
All right, if you say so. I'll just take your word for it. Thank you again for lunch, sir.
You are most welcome, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too, sir.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The kishka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a joy to share a meal together. The aroma of the kishka is making my mouth water.
Well, it won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some freshly brewed tea and coffee. Ouch! I can't believe I burned the kishka. That was gonna be really good. I hate it when I mess up like this. Don't worry, there's always next time. We can try making it again. Alright, I think I've got an idea. I'm going to try to get some street food to replace the burnt kishka. I know it won't be quite the same, but maybe it will still be delicious. I'm sure I'll come up with something even if I have to get creative. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Hey, why don't we take a walk and see what we can find? You know I'm always up for an adventure. Let's go. We can pick up some empanadas, tacos, pupusas, and whatever else looks good. Yes, this will be a fun way to remedy the burnt kishka situation. Well, let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed kishka I'm making. It always makes a bit of smoke.
Is that really the case? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, it's definitely just the steam, I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you change the menu?
I just had a sudden craving for some street food. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. It's much more appetizing than kishka, I promise.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I don't believe you. You're going to need to give me a better explanation than that.
Right. I'll admit it. I know it wasn't the most responsible decision, but the truth is that I ran out of kishka and had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you should have said something earlier. Next time, let me know ahead of time if there's a change of plan like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be halos.
Halos! What are you talking about? Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just halos.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get professional help right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Better get going now, though. The house seems to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few halo-shaped flames coming from the kitchen window. Nothing to get too worked up about.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. Now have a nice day.
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We've got a delicious sunchoke cooking for our meal. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet.
That's okay. In the meantime, how about I help you bring out the appetizers?
Why, that would be most appreciated. Let me just go get them. I can't believe I did that. How could I forget to check the oven? Now I've completely ruined the sunchoke. What a waste of time and effort. It's okay. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time it will turn out better. Well, let's see. I'll need something to use as a substitute for the burnt sunchoke. I can use Shanker Polly. It looks like it's right outside the window. Perfect. Now all I need to do is find a way to get it inside. If I can gather some sticks and twine together, that should do the trick. All right, let's get to work. Time to make this Shankar Polly mine. Just a few more knots and that should do it. Now I'm ready to test it out.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing really, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed sunchoke I'm making.
I was venting the window to let the steam out.
Are you sure it's just steam? It smells like there's a fire in here.
No, no, no. It's definitely just the steam. Let me show you what I'm doing. See, it's all perfectly safe.
Skinner, this isn't sunchoke. What is it?
This is Shankarpali, a regional delicacy from a neighboring town. It's prepared using traditional techniques and ingredients. I'm sure you'll find it much more enjoyable than sunchoke.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. Stop evading my question and tell me the truth. What is it?
I'm sorry, but I must insist that this is indeed Shankarpali. I assure you that you will be pleased with the taste.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that this is some kind of local delicacy when I've never even heard of it before? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers, you're mistaken. It's just swamp gas. No need to panic.
No, I can see the flames. Can you show me the swamp gas?
No, no need to. It's perfectly safe, I promise. Nothing to worry about.
Look, Skinner, I know it's a fire. It's not swamp gas we need to evacuate. Huh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Ah, you may be right. It's definitely getting rather toasty in here. Still, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing to be concerned with at all. Just some swamp gas.
No, Skinner, that's not swamp gas, and you should probably do something about it.
Well, if you insist. I suppose I should call the fire department then.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll wait here while you do that.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to see you. I believe you know Mrs. Julia Child, our esteemed guest chef.
Ah, yes, indeed. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Child.
Our meal isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Oh, I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. What am I going to do? I should have paid more attention. This isn't the way I wanted to make my Julia Child. I'll have to try again. Maybe I can use that old picnic table outside the window. I bet I can rig it up and use it to make salsa golf. That should work. All right, time to get to work. Let's see. I need to get some ingredients and equipment. I think I can find what I need in the kitchen. First, I'll need to make the salsa. Then I'll need to set up the golf course. That should do it. I'm ready to make some salsa golf. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen? It's filled with smoke.
Yes, sir. I'm preparing a delicious Julia Child for you. I was, just about to steamer the dish.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Windowsill gardening, sir. Freshening up the air. It's great for the digestive system.
Skinner, we both know that's not true. Why did you switch the food?
Well, you know how it is.
I heard that Julia Child was a bit outdated, and I figured salsa golf was a more modern flavor. It's a regional expression we've been using here lately, and I thought it would appeal to our students more than Julia Child.
That's a strange explanation, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. It won't.
Good. I'm glad we had this conversation. Skinner, I know something is wrong here. There is smoke coming from the kitchen. Please tell me what is wrong.
Don't worry. It's just the Thunderbird. It's been known to make loud noises and a lot of smoke.
I don't believe you. Can I please see the Thunderbird for myself?
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is serious. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to report this to the fire brigade. We must evacuate the premises immediately. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
No, it's just a little Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure the fire department is on their way. We should probably get out of the way.
But I don't want to leave yet. This is a really nice lunch.
Yes, it is. But I think it's best if we go now. We need to get safe, and the fire department can take care of the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to have you over. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. The Canam Nam Doc Mai is almost ready.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What is it?
It's a dessert dish made of sticky rice, banana, and coconut milk.
It's quite a treat.
Yeah, this is just great. I wanted to impress everyone, and now I've gone and burned the Canam Nam Doc Mai. How am I ever going to explain this? I should have been more careful. Now I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can and make the best of it. Yeah, this looks like the perfect way to replace the burnt Canam Nam Doc Mai. I'll just use pastel celery instead. I'll need to chop it up into small pieces and bake it until it's crispy and golden. Now to find a pot with a lid that fits. Ah, here we go. Now I just need to gather some butter and some seasoning. Got it? Now let's get this dish baking. Mama, this is gonna be delicious.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some Canam Nam Doc Mai. I left the window open to let out some of the steam.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly a fire in here, and you're trying to cover it up. I want to know what really happened here.
It's true. I swear. I'm sorry. I should have been more mindful of the smoke. I'll open some windows and get it taken care of.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard before.
But it is. It translates to bubbles of pure joy in the local dialect. It's a traditional dish from the island of Mocha-Palooza. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I don't think I have. Can you tell me more about it?
Sure. It's a dish made with celery, stewed with a special blend of spices and herbs. It's a popular dish among the locals because it's both filling and flavorful. I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as it tastes good.
What's going on? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there's no fire here. It's just an orcus. Everything is absolutely fine.
Can I see it? I'm not sure I believe you.
No, you don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's an orcus and it's completely under control.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Well, I best be off. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, did you notice anything odd while you were here? Like a strange smell?
No, I didn't notice anything. Is everything all right?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The freeze drying is in the process of cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. I must say, I'm impressed with your work.
Thank you, sir. I'm just glad it's coming along nicely.
So, what have you been working on? It seems very intricate.
Yes, indeed. It's a complex process, but it's almost done. I'm just waiting on the final touches. Gods, what have I done? I was so sure that I had set the right temperature and given it enough time.
Now I've ruined my work? What am I gonna do? How am I going to do? How am I gonna make this right?
I have to think of something. I can't just let this failure consume me. I need to see this as a learning experience and figure out what went wrong so I can do it better next time. Please, please, let me find some way of replacing the burnt freeze drying with Fituxine. I know it's possible. I just have to find the right ingredients and figure out how to make it happen. If anyone up there is listening, please show me the way. Dear all, powerful forces, whatever or whoever you are, help me to make this work. I believe in the power of science, research, and creative problem solving, and I know I can do this. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right path and lead me to the answer. Amen. If I'm meant to do this, then I'll make it happen. Let's get to work. Time to get creative. Let's start with the basics. I know I'll need some type of pasta, and it looks like there are some fettuccine noodles in the pantry. Now I just need to figure out how to use them to replicate the freeze-drying process. I think I have an idea. If I can use a freezer to turn the fettuccine into tiny pieces and then quickly dry them out, I think I can replace the freeze-drying. I'll have to experiment a bit, but I think I'm on the right track.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out a window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some freeze-dried vegetables. It's an old family recipe. No cause for alarm.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing. Just testing a few new recipes. I was looking for that box of matches, but I couldn't find it. No need to worry, everything is fine here.
What regional expression is that?
It's something they say in the Italian Alps. Fettuccine. It means little strings of flavor. It's an ancient, local delicacy.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Yeah, I'm quite certain. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll be a hit. It's sure to become quite popular.
Well, if you say so. It's getting hot in here. Is that normal?
Oh, that's just a crepuscular ray. It's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too subtle to be seen.
That's not normal, Skinner. We need to evacuate the kitchen ASAP. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get back to work now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Well, I should really get back to work as well. Don't worry, there's no fire here. Just a rather distinctive crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a trick of the light.
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm just about to take the freshwater bream off the heat.
Oh, it smells wonderful. I can't wait to sample it.
It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the freshwater bream.
I'm such an idiot.
I was so close to getting it perfect. That's it. I give up. I can't cook worth a damn. I'm such a failure. All this time and effort, and it's all ruined in one stupid mistake. Well, this is gonna have to do. I guess I'll have to try and find some krempog in town, or maybe head to the river and see if I can catch any. I'm sure I can figure something out. In the meantime, I'll just have to make sure I don't forget. Well, fuck. This is gonna be tough. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed freshwater bream I was making for dinner. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. I can see that the kitchen is on fire.
What happened here, and why did you try to escape out the window?
Well, I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil, which caused the fire, and I was just trying to get to safety.
Skinner! What's going on here? This isn't freshwater bream. This is krempog.
Ah, yes, fresh krempog. A regional delicacy, a centuries-old tradition. The fishermen of the area have been perfecting the recipe for generations. This fresh krempog brings out the full flavor of the sea.
Skinner, this isn't the same fish you ordered.
Of course not. We like to keep things fresh here. This krempog is a perfect alternative. It's seasonal, it's local, and it's full of flavor. You won't find anything like it anyplace else.
I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. What's going on here? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, that's just a meteor. It'll burn itself out soon.
A meteor? That doesn't make any sense. Can I have a look?
No, it's not safe. Don't worry, it'll be gone soon.
This is getting ridiculous. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now. There appears to be a fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
Trust me, it's a meteor shower. Nothing more.
Well, if you say so.
Do. Skinner always scheming. Chalmers shocked and dreaming. He'll outdo what he's done before. Always looking to explore. But when he starts deceiving, Chalmers never believes him. The misfit duo always creates a scene in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The woke is just heating up, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you mind if I have a look around while we wait?
Not at all. Please feel free to explore. I'll call you when the food is ready.
All right, thank you.
My pleasure. Why do you torment me like this? Why did you make me ruin this dish? Don't you see that I'm trying my best? What do you want from me? All I ask from you is a chance to make it right. Please let me try again. I know I can get it right this time. Aha! The burrowing nut. If I can find a way to harvest these, I can get enough of them to make a new woku. I'll need a few tools, but I'm sure I can find a way. Now, I just have to figure out how to gather them without the devil. I know. I'll use this stick to reach from the window. I'll be able to grab the nuts without having to face the devil. All right, here I go. Aha, I got it. Now all I need is a few more nuts and my woku will be back to normal. I did it. Success.
What on earth are you doing in there? What's going on? Why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking up a steaming hot woku recipe. See? It was just the steam.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I suppose I was trying to make a pilot light ignite. That's why there was so much smoke.
Why did you bring back burrowing nut instead of woku? That does not seem consistent with the order I gave you.
Well, I ran into a bit of luck at the market. I happened across a farmer selling an exceptionally large batch of burrowing nuts, which I knew could provide an even heartier meal than the woku. It was really too good of an opportunity to pass up.
That doesn't quite explain why you didn't inform me of this change. After all, this was hardly a last-minute decision.
I realize that now, and I apologize. I was simply so excited at the prospect of finding this rare and exceptionally nutritious food that I acted on my impulses without consulting you first. I hope you can forgive my foolish enthusiasm.
Well then, at least you came back with something edible. Just be sure to keep me informed of any changes in the future. What is going on here? I smell smoke and I can see it pouring out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It's just la bola fuego. It's nothing to be concerned about.
If it's not a fire, then why can I see smoke? I want to see La Fuego for myself. Show it to me.
No, it's not necessary. Trust me, there is no fire.
I'm not trusting you. Show me La Fuego now, or we are getting out of here and calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going.
Oh, all right then. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a day.
Goodbye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something funny in here? It smells like La Bola Fuego.
Yeah. Skinner, I think that might actually be smoke. There might be a fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli di boragine. No. This is dahlia kheer. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was dahlia kheer, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli di boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in. I was just making a zwetschgenkuchen. It won't be finished until later, though.
That sounds delicious.
What is a Zwetschgenkuchen? It's a German style cake made with plums, a specialty of the region. It should be ready soon.
I look forward to trying it. I bet it smells amazing already.
It does. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Zwetschgenkuchen. It was supposed to be perfect for tonight's dinner. How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? I have to think of something quick. Maybe if I get some walnuts and honey, I can make a Russian tea cake. That should make a nice replacement for the burnt Zwetschgenkuchen. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want to take too long and make everyone wait. Let's see. I'll need to find some butter and sugar, too. I think that should do it. Okay, now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients before I head out. Here I go. Time to get cooking.
What on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here?
It's all just steam from the steamed Zwetschgenkuchen I'm making.
Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just putting the Zwetschgenkuchen in the oven and lost my balance.
What kind of regional expression is Russian tea cake?
Well, it's a traditional dessert in some parts of Germany. People in this region often use the term Russian tea cake to refer to it. It's a sign of respect for their heritage.
I'm not sure I believe that. So why did you pick this dessert instead of the Zwetschgenkuchen?
I just thought it might be a nice change, you know?
Besides, it's still a delicious dessert, so I figured why not try something different?
I suppose I can accept that explanation. All right, I'll give it a try. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, I don't think that's a fire. I think it might be Naga. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Let me see the kitchen.
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Naga. We should just stay calm and wait.
But Skinner, we can't wait. The fire could spread quickly. We have to do something now. So it's time for me to go. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Oh, and by the way, your house seems to be on fire.
It's okay. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Naga. Probably nothing to be concerned about.
Okay then. Well, I'll see you again soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is not yet ready, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, everything is taken care of. But feel free to go and mingle with the other guests until dinner is ready.
Ah, yes. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time. I'll do just that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the commune? Now what am I gonna do? It was supposed to be my favorite meal. I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I am going to get some bastardo del grappa to replace the burnt commune. I just need to make it to the shop quickly before it closes. If I can just get some help with carrying the bottles, I can do this. I will ask the nearest passerby to help me. Thank you so much for your help. Let's get to the shop before it closes. I am so relieved now I can get the bastardo del grappa. I need to get my burnt commune replaced. I can't believe how lucky I was to find someone to help me out.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed commune. The steam must be where the smoke is coming from.
All right to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and this smoke isn't coming from steam.
Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was trying to make a flan, but but something went wrong and a kitchen towel caught fire. I'm sorry, I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on? Where did this bastardo del grappa come from?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a special treat, that's all.
I wanted to surprise you all with something different.
No big deal.
Well, it is a big deal. Where'd you get it?
I know a chef who specializes in these types of dishes. He's really well connected in the culinary world and was able to get his hands on some of this rare specialty dish.
It's really quite delicious, if I do say so myself.
And why did you choose this particular dish? What's going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the ghosts of cafeteria workers past. I assure you there's no fire. In fact, I'm certain it's a haunting.
Let me see for myself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. It's best to leave the spirits to their own devices.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in. Well, I better be off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a Sicilian revolt. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had a good revolt in ages.
It's some of my grandmother's recipe.
She used to make it for me when I was a boy. It's a tried and true family favorite.
I can't believe I burned the Sicilian revolt. I was really looking forward to it. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. I need to focus and figure out what I can salvage. Okay, let's think. Maybe I can add a bit more olive oil and try to reconstruct the dish from memory.
Yeah, that might work.
Aha! Sunbeam bread. It's gonna make the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. I'll just have to run to the store and pick some up. Okay, let's see. I'll need a loaf, some butter, and some jam. That should do it. Now all I have to do is get to the store and get everything I need for the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. Here I go. Off to the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. I was just making a steamed Sicilian revolt. It's an old family recipe. The steam makes the perfect crust.
No, there's clearly something else going on. Tell me the truth. What's going on in here?
Well, okay. I was trying to burn a few old documents and things in the oven, but the fire got out of control and the smoke was making me a little lightheaded, so I was just opening the window for some air. But I promise I put it out, and it's all good now.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
Well, the bread itself is made with sun-kissed grains and is baked to golden perfection. It's a traditional Sicilian treat that simply goes by the name of sunbeam bread.
That doesn't make any sense. If it's a traditional Sicilian treat, why is it called sunbeam bread?
Well, you see, the sun has a special significance in Sicilian culture. It's a sign of luck and good fortune. So the name of the bread is meant to reflect its cheerful, sunny character.
That still doesn't explain why it's called sunbeam bread and not Sicilian revolt bread. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not gonna take your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need
need to get everyone out of here right away. Please, let me see the midnight sun.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. And don't worry about the house burning down. It's only the midnight sun.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious. Shouldn't we call someone?
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Nothing to fret about.
If you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry for the mess. I'm still cooking.
No need to apologize, Seymour. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any orange juice?
Sure do. I'll go get it. Gods, what have I done? I was so confident in my cooking, and yet I have failed. I am not a good cook. I knew better. I will never be able to serve this meal to anyone now. It's a disaster. Gods, forgive me for this mistake. Be gentle with me and help me to understand what I did wrong so that I can learn from it and try again. Oh, gods of nature, bless me with the strength to find and replace the Burntibo with Garcinia forbaceae. Help me to find the perfect replacement and give me the wisdom to know how to do it. I shall carry out this task with hope and courage, and I thank you for your guidance. I must find a way to replace the Burntibo with Garcinia forbaceae. With the help of the gods, I can make it happen. I will find the best spots to plant Garcinia forbaceae. I will take careful measurements and make sure the soil is appropriate for its growth. I will also check for any pests or other creatures that might damage the plants. I must be diligent if I am to have a successful planting. I shall seek out knowledge about Garcinia forbaceae and learn everything I can about its growth and care. I will use this knowledge to bring the species that much closer to thriving in its new home. With determination, patience, and the grace of the gods, I will replace the Burntibo with Garcinia forbaceae.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steam Tybos.
It's just steam. I was cooling off.
You know how it gets in here after a while.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. You were trying to hide something? Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. The kitchen's on fire. Prepping for a party got out of hand. I was trying to get it under control, but it got out of hand and I had to evacuate. I was just trying to keep everyone safe.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Tybo. Is this a cover-up?
No cover-up. I was simply trying to give you an authentic taste of the region. This is Garcinia forbaceae, a traditional dish from this part of the world. It's a delicacy that is only served on special occasions. I'm sure you'll be delighted with the flavor.
Skinner, don't insult my intelligence. This isn't Tybo and it isn't a regional dish. You're not fooling anyone.
All right, I admit it. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I promise to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't want apologies. I want the truth. Why did you switch the food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Can't you smell it? We have to take action now before it gets worse.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. It's just the Loch Ness Monster.
You can't seriously believe that. I want to see this Loch Ness Monster myself.
No, you can't. I'm telling you it's the Loch Ness Monster, and you have to believe me.
I don't believe you. I think it's time to call the fire department. Skinner, I think it's time for us to go. Your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just the Loch Ness Monster causing a bit of a commotion.
Okay. I think it's time for us to go before things get out of hand. I don't want you to get hurt in the fire.
Yes, but still. I'm sure this is all just a silly misunderstanding. No fire here, I promise.
Look, Skinner, whether you believe it or not, your house is burning down and we have to leave now. I'm sorry.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The KMAC isn't quite ready yet, but it'll only be a few more minutes.
That's quite all right. It smells divine. I'm just glad to be here.
Thank you, sir. Would you care for something to drink while we wait?
Yes, please. I'll have a cup of tea if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll just put the kettle on. Oh, God, what have I done? I was so excited to make the KMAC, and now it's ruined. There's no salvaging it. I'll have to start over again. I guess this is a reminder that things don't always happen the way we want them to, but I'll get it right the next time. Please help me get it right the next time. Oh, Lord, please help me find a way to replace the burnt KMAC with some Alajwa. I know nothing of this Lajwa, so if you could provide me with the knowledge or insight, I would be forever grateful. I'll need to get some Alajwa, but I don't know where to look. I wish I knew someone who could provide me with some. Maybe I can find someone on the internet who can help me out with this. Or maybe I could try going to the local farmers market and talk to some of the farmers there. I'm sure they would have some Alajwa I could use. With your guidance, I'm sure I'll be able to find what I need. Please help me on my search for Alajwa. Thank you for your help, Lord.
Skinner! What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just making steamed KMAC. You know, a Turkish delicacy. You can't get it anywhere else in the city.
That's not what I asked, and you know it. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't. I just didn't want to get in the way. I was just looking out the window to see if it was a nice day outside.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off this wah as Kaimak? What's really going on here?
Oh, that. Well, I was working in the cafeteria kitchen when this Lajwa suddenly appeared in the middle of the room.
I thought it was a magical spell or something, so I decided to serve it as a special surprise for everyone.
A magical spell? Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
To be honest, I made a huge mistake in the kitchen. I accidentally grabbed the wrong jar from the shelf and ended up with Lajwa instead of KMAC.
I was too embarrassed to admit my mistake, so I thought I'd try to pass off the Laja as...
And you thought no one would notice? I don't think it's a grid bug, Mr. Skinner. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a grid bug. I'm sure of it. You don't need to see it.
But why won't you let me see it? I'm telling you, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. It's just a silly grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Is there something you're not telling me? I think there's a fire in the kitchen and I want to see it for myself. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Very well. Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye.
What's that smell? Must be one of those grid bugs I heard about. Doesn't seem to be causing any harm. Well, nothing to worry about.
Principal Skinner, I think your house might be on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always in a fight, considering their clash. Who's wrong or right? Trouble is always there, so havoc's in sight. It's Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See, Mora?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The key lime pie is in the oven, so it's not ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I love key lime pie.
It's always a favorite around here. Do you want a cup of tea or something to drink while you wait?
Yes, tea would be nice. Thank you.
I'll put the kettle on right away. Just have a seat, and I'll bring it out in a jiffy. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the key lime pie. This isn't how I wanted dinner to turn out. I guess I'm stuck eating something else instead. I wonder if I can salvage this somehow. Maybe if I put it under the broiler for a few minutes, it might be decent. I think I might be able to find a market nearby that could provide me with a replacement for my key lime pie. It's worth a shot. I should get up and check it out. First off, I'll need to find something to carry the new pie home with me. I'll go take a look around the house and see what I can find. Now let's get going.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just making a steamed key lime pie. I thought I'd get a little creative in the kitchen, and it's just, releasing a bit of steam. That's all.
Don't lie to me. What's really going on?
Okay, fine. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I managed to put it out.
Skinner, this is not key lime pie. It is clearly marsh. What the hell is going on here?
It actually is key lime pie. There was a mix-up with the ingredients, but rest assured it's still the same delicious flavor.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe you think I'd believe that. So what's the truth?
Okay, fine. The truth is that our supplier sent us the wrong type of pie. I was trying to make it look like a part of the original order, so I tried to improvise with what I had. I apologize for my mistake.
Apology accepted, but don't let it happen again. There's an undeniable smell of smoke, and it's growing. What should we do?
I don't think there's anything to worry about. It might be ball lightning. It kind of has that smell.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. We shouldn't be concerned. It was probably just a one-time thing.
I still think we should call the fire department and make sure everything is under control. I'll see you tomorrow then. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure, Principal Chalmers. Perhaps we can do it again soon.
I look forward to it. Have a good day.
You too. You too.
Wait, is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in. The rice is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you so much for inviting me, Skinner. That smells delicious.
It's my pleasure. I hope you like it. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Would you care for a drink while we wait?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
We have some nice red wine beer, or I can make you a cocktail if you prefer. Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the rice. What were you thinking? Now I've ruined dinner. This is going to be an awful night. Okay, I just need to stay calm. I can throw this out and start over. That should fix it. It's not the end of the world. I could get that basket over there for the Nilo. It would be perfect for what I need. All I need to do is to find a way to get it up here. I could throw a rope down and tie it to the basket, then pull it up. That should do the trick. Now, I just need to find something to use as a rope. I remember seeing some rope around the house earlier. I should go and get that. Here we go.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. No need to worry. It's just steam from the steamed aromatic rice I'm making. It looks smokier than usual this time, that's all.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide the fact that I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while I was cooking.
Skinner, what is this food? This isn't aromatic rice.
No. This is something much more special. It's the local delicacy Niolo. It's been a staple in our town for generations. It has a unique flavor that's sure to please.
And why did you replace the original dish with Niolo?
Well, I knew you would love the flavor, so I wanted to give you something truly special. I think you'll be delighted by this new dish. It's one of the best I've ever tasted. Thanks for giving it a try, Dr. Chalmers.
Skinner, I think you owe me a full explanation. What's that smoke?
That's the Loch Ness Monster visiting for the day.
Can I see it?
No, it's very shy. It'll only come out when no one's looking.
But the kitchen is on fire. Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I seem to smell something burning, though. Are you sure everything is okay?
Yes, of course. Don't worry about it. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
If you say so. Well, see you later.
Bye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The carnival is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
What a pleasant surprise. What kind of carnival are you holding here today?
Well, we have a variety of carnival games, some rides, and of course our traditional food. We have cotton candy, hot dogs, and popcorn.
That sounds like a lot of fun. How much does it cost to get in?
It only costs $5 per person to enter the carnival. We also have tickets for the rides, games, and food that can be purchased separately. How could I have been so careless? Now all my hard work has gone up in smoke. I will never get another chance to make these carnivals. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. It's too late to turn back now. I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. What I need is a phoenix, a symbol of rebirth, hope, and renewal. That's it. I will replace the burnt carnivals with a brilliant phoenix. I'll have to find a way to build one. I'll need materials, tools, an artist. I guess I better start making some calls. All right, I have a plan now. Let's make it happen. I can do this. I can do this. I can make this happen. Now let's get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I was just making some steamed carnival, and the steam must have been a bit too much.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I smelled smoke, not steam. I demand to know why you were climbing out the window.
Okay. I admitted I was trying to put out a small fire I had accidentally started.
Regional expression? I'm from Georgia, and I've never heard of phoenix being used to describe food.
Yes, sir. It's a rather rare regional expression. It's something the locals here in the capital have picked up over the years. It means fiery fried goodness.
That's a rather odd regional expression. Have you ever heard it used anywhere else?
Well, actually, the folks in the southern part of the state have been known to call it southern fried goodness when they order it.
So why did you decide to call it Phoenix then? Hey, what's going on in there? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It's probably just a fata morgana. It's an optical illusion caused by atmospheric conditions.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an illusion, so you won't be able to see it with the naked eye.
I can smell smoke and the fire alarm is sounding. You're kidding, right? The house is burning down and you're pretending there's nothing wrong.
I'm willing to admit I'm in denial, but I'd rather have a mental disorder than face the reality that my home is being destroyed.
It's time to face facts, Mr. Skinner. We need to get out of here now.
Very well. I suppose the time for pretending is over.
Yes, let's go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting the toothpick ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to this toothpick.
You won't be disappointed. It's marinated in a secret sauce that will tantalize your taste buds. Now, make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. We just have to wait for the toothpick to finish cooking. Oh no. I can't believe I just burned the toothpick.
I should have been paying more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
Well, I guess I'd better go get another toothpick and start again. I'll just have to be more careful this time. If I can just get some galatannin, maybe I can fix this toothpick. I think I saw a willow tree outside.
If I can just get some of its bark, I might be able to get the tannin I need.
Time to go on a little adventure. Let's see if I can find a way to break off a few pieces of willow bark. All right, here we go. If I can find an old knife, that should do the trick. Now, to find a knife.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam toothpick I'm making. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. What is really going on here?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to burn some old family recipes and it got out of hand.
What kind of regional expression is galatannin?
It's an ancient word used by the Incas to describe a delicacy made from roasted corn and prawns.
That doesn't sound like toothpicks to me. What's really going on here? I want the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Galatannin is a traditional dish that is highly prized in certain cultures. It's a special treat that my supplier promised would be a hit with my customers.
That's not what I asked. I want to know why toothpicks have been replaced with galatannin. Excuse me, but it seems that the kitchen is on fire.
I don't think so. It's probably just a rainbow. Have you seen one before? It's beautiful.
No, I haven't seen a rainbow. Can I have a look?
No, you don't have time for that. You need to get out of the building right away.
Are you sure it's a rainbow? I really think it's a fire. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire, just a beautiful rainbow.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like a drink while we wait for dinner to cook? I have a variety of non-alcoholic beverages.
That would be nice. I'll have a glass of your lemonade, please.
Coming right up. Would you like to sit down in the living room while I get it? How could I have been so stupid? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to start all over with the ficus aria. Oh, this is so frustrating. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna do whatever I can to try and save this plant. I see a Monsters University poster in the store across the street. I think it would look great on my wall. Now, how am I gonna get it here without anyone noticing? I could ask the shopkeeper if I can borrow a ladder and carry it over. Or perhaps I can find a way to hang the poster from the window to make it look like it's part of the room. I'll have to come up with something. I bet I can find some supplies to do the job at my local hardware store. I just have to be careful and make sure I don't get caught. Yes, this will work. I can do this. I just have to be creative and resourceful. All I need to do is take that Monsters University poster across the street and hang it on my wall. Now let's go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make my room more modern and stylish with a Monsters University poster. Here we go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam ficus aria I'm making. It smelled so good, I just had to open the window to let the aroma out.
Ow. That's no excuse.
Tell me the truth or you're fired. What were you doing in here?
All right, I was trying to start a fire in the oven to make some toasted marshmallows, but I must have added too much fuel because the fire got out of control.
Why would you replace Ficus Ariel with Monsters University?
Well, sir, I thought it would be fun to try something new. I understand the new name might seem a bit strange at first, but it's a very popular film here in the area.
I don't understand why you would make such an odd switch.
Vicasaria is a staple in this cafeteria, and Monsters University is a movie.
Yes, sir, that's true, but I figured the students would enjoy a change.
I thought the new movie inspired name would make lunchtime a bit more exciting.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you go with Monsters University specifically? Okay, Skinner, let's see the kitchen. I want to see this dream.
No, I can't show you the kitchen. It's too dangerous.
Come on, Skinner. I know something is wrong. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's just a dream, I assure you. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. Have a pleasant afternoon, Inspector Chalmers.
You too.
Yes, no matter what, it's only a dream.
What do you mean?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Hartlepool is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
It should be ready soon. Can I offer you a drink in the meantime?
I would appreciate a cup of tea if you have one.
I sure do. Let me get that for you. Fuck. I can't believe I just burned the Hartlepool. I was so close to finishing it, too. Damn it. I was so looking forward to eating it. Oh, what a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else now. I'll have to start from scratch and make something else. God, this is so frustrating. All right. I need to get me some Formaggio di Colostro Ovino ASAP. I'm sure there's some around here somewhere. Maybe I should take a look outside. That looks like it might be a dairy farm over there. I better head over there and see if I can get some Formag. Fuck. I hope I can find what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go check this out. Right. I need to find the right kind of cheese. Let's see if I can find. This must be it. Formaggio di Colostro Ovino. Perfect.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making steamed Hartlepools. That's all. Just steaming them up. Getting them nice and hot.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here? Come on, I want the truth.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. You see, I was trying to make a fire in the oven and I think the timer got stuck and it won't turn off, so it's been burning a while.
Skinner, this is not Hartlepool. What is this?
It's Formaggio di Colostro Vino. It's a regional expression for the classic Hartlepool dish. In the picturesque fishing villages of the coast, it's known by its traditional name.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Where did this come from?
It's a regional delicacy. Many of the fishermen and local farmers produce it for their own dinners, and it's become a symbol of the region. It represents the culture and heritage of Hartlepool and its surrounding areas.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate. We won't be able to put it out on our own. It's too big.
Calm down, Chalmers. It's just a hellhound. See, no flames. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see the hellhound, Skinner. Show it to me now.
No, there is no need. I have it under control.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to handle this fire now. I insist on seeing the hellhound. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the hellhound. He's always like that.
Ah, okay then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sultana is just about ready, yet it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. And why don't you tell me more about this sultana dish? What's it made up of?
Oh, it's simply delicious. The sultana is made up of baked apples, oranges, apricots, sultanas, and spices, all cooked in a sweet syrup. It's sure to satisfy your taste buds.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Excellent. It won't be long now, I promise. Gods, why did I do this? I was so careful. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I should have known better. What a fool I was. Well, I guess I should clean up the mess I made. I'll start over. This time I'll be more careful and make sure it doesn't burn again. Gods of nature, please help me find a way to replace my burnt sultana with an American pawpaw. I know there must be a way, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make it happen. All wise nature spirits, inspire me with your knowledge and guide me to the answer. This is the land of opportunity, and with some hard work and dedication, I am sure I can make it happen. I humbly ask for your assistance in my quest so that I may successfully replace my burnt sultanas with American pawpaws. Thank you. Amen. Amen.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed sultanas, and it's just steam from the steamer.
No, there is clearly something else going on here. Come clean now. What have you done?
Oh, nothing, sir, I swear. I was just testing the smoke detector to see if it still worked.
What's wrong with the food you were supposed to be bringing? Why did you switch it out for something different?
Well, actually, American pawpaw is a regional expression for sultana. It's just a common misnomer.
That's not true, Mr. Skinner. You've been caught in a lie. Why did you switch out the food for something else?
I was under the impression that there had been some changes in the menu. American pawpaw was what I was instructed to pick up. I apologize for the confusion.
This isn't acceptable, Mr. Skinner. I expect honesty from all my staff. We will have to have a talk about your choices and the consequences of your behavior. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? Can I see it so I can be sure?
No, I'm telling you that it's not a fire. It's a skinwalker. You won't be able to see it.
Then how do you know it's a skinwalker?
I just know. We need to take action and stop it before it's too late.
What should we do? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll have to be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and by the way, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a skinwalker passing through.
All right then. Talk to you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Novalox isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Good to see you, Skinner. I'm certainly looking forward to the Novalo.
It's a specialty of mine. I start by curing the Novalox with sea salt and spices, then simmer it in a dill-infused brine for several hours. After that, I smoke it with applewood chips for flavor. It's a real treat.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Indeed it will. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I don't understand why the gods have to make this so difficult for me. It's just a stupid piece of Novosulux. Why do I have to suffer for it? Maybe I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Maybe I can try again tomorrow. I just need to be more careful. Gods of the kitchen, I have seen a way to replace this Novolux with something more delicious and fragrant. Please grant me the blessing of apples so that I may make the most wonderful of pies. Let this pie be a symbol of abundance and creativity and the delight of taste and nourishment. Bless me and aid me as I undertake this pie-making journey.
Amen.
Now to go gather the apples, the spices, and all the ingredients for this pie. It will be a labor of love, but I know in the end it will be worth the effort. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when they try my creations.
What is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the stove. Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Steam! Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner! Why did you bring apple pie instead of Novolux?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be nice to switch things up and give you a real taste of the Big Apple. The lox didn't seem quite right for the occasion, so I thought an apple pie would be the perfect alternative. Plus, it's delicious. You don't want to miss out on that.
But why did you lie about it?
I wanted to surprise you with something unexpected. I know how much you enjoy Novolux, but sometimes it's fun to try something different.
I thought this would be the perfect opportunity for that. I hope you enjoy it.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why won't you admit there's a fire? You can see it for yourself.
I'm sorry, no, that's not a fire. That's just a blood moon. It's a rare and beautiful phenomenon, and there's no need to panic.
No, Skinner, that's not a blood moon, that's an inferno. We need to get out of here. Now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the house burns down.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the rare blood moon I was telling you about earlier. It happens every few years.
Ah, okay. If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Dinner will be ready in just a few moments. We're having a traditional Ethiopian dish, Doro Wat.
Sounds delicious. What ingredients are in Doro Wat?
It's a spicy chicken stew flavored with berbere, a blend of Ethiopian spices, onions, garlic, ginger, cloves, and coriander. It's served with injera, a spongy flatbread. I can't believe I did this. I should have been more careful. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this mess. I should probably go online and look for some resources about Ethiopian cuisine.
I need to get this right if I'm going to make a decent dish. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the ingredients I need to make the meal I was planning.
The Owafibo people are from Nigeria, so maybe I can look up some traditional dances and music from the region. That could work as a replacement for the burnt ethnic groups from Ethiopia. I just need to find some sources online, and I bet I can cobble together some sort of performance. All right then, let's get started. First things first, let's look up some Awafebo music and dance. Yeah, it looks like there are a lot of different types. Let's see what looks the most interesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed ethnic groups of Ethiopia I'm cooking up in here. It'll be ready soon, so please don't be alarmed.
Answer the question, Skinner. What were you doing?
I was, experimenting with some new recipes, sir. I wanted to make sure it came out perfectly before serving it to the students.
What exactly is, feeble?
Oh, it's an old regional expression meaning delicious and nutritious treats from the Ethiopian region.
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down for generations, and it's finally made its way to our dinner tables. It's sure to be a hit with our students.
So you expect the kids to eat something with a name like Awafebo? That doesn't sound very appetizing to me.
It doesn't have to be the name that entices them. It's the taste. Trust me, this food is sure to be a hit. We started adding Awafebo to our meals a few weeks ago, and the kids absolutely love it.
If the food is so delicious, why did you switch it out for something else now? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It must be the midnight sun. Just a beautiful little light display.
The kitchen is clearly on fire. I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's just a harmless midnight sun. I don't think there's any cause for concern.
Can I see the midnight sun then? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Oh, of course. It was nice having you, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Bye. Come back soon.
Will do.
Do. Always in trouble, and we can't deny. It's Skinner and Chalmers, two men in a bind. They're always on the go and always conspire, thinking up new schemes to get them out of the fire. Skinner's always lying and Chalmers is the chump, but they don't mean any harm, they just like a bit of fun. So come to Springfield and see them in town tonight. It's Skinner and Chalmers, and boy, what a sight.
Sima, more?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please don't be a stranger. Come in. The kala namak is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
It'll be ready soon. We can chat while it's cooking.
Sounds great. How have you been since I saw you last?
Very well, thank you. How about you? Damn it. Now I'll have to get some more kala namak. Why can't I remember to take things off the stove when I'm distracted? It's just my luck. I was looking forward to making this dish and now it's ruined.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Okay, I can do this. All I need is some aubergines. I know there are some growing in the garden outside. Let me just go and get a few. That should do the trick. I'll be quick, but I need to make sure I don't pick too many. Once I get these aubergines and season them with some spices, I should have a delicious dish ready in no time. Okay, here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Tell me what you were climbing out the window.
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed kala namak I'm making. You know, it's a popular dish I like to make. It's healthy, nutritious, and delicious. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be getting back to work.
It's obvious you're hiding something. Tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
Oh, okay. I was trying to cook something and it got a bit out of control. I was about to put it out, but the heat was so intense I had to climb out the window to escape the flames.
You said it was kala namak, yet here are aubergines. What's going on?
Oh, I assure you, Professor Chalmers, these aubergines are much better than the kalanamak. Through my extensive research, I concluded that they would be far more beneficial to the research team. I hope you'll find them more satisfactory.
Your research? What research?
Well, I conducted a thorough analysis of the market, tasted a variety of dishes, consulted with experts, and studied the effects of different spices and ingredients on the body. After days of intense investigation, I concluded that these aubergines would be the optimal choice for our needs.
I see. Still, why not simply ask us what we wanted? Skinner, what's that smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's a comet. See, look at how it's coming down from the sky.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's too dangerous. We must just wait until it passes.
Skinner, this is obviously a fire. We must do something now. Oh, wow. That's really something. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
Will do. See ya.
Cheers. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's burning.
No. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them. Oh, no. I've burned the beans. What am I going to do? Mr. Chalmers is going to be so disappointed. I'll just have to make something else. I hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. I see a pizza delivery guy. I'll order a pizza. I hope Mr. Chalmers likes pizza. I hope he's not allergic to pizza. Pizza it is. I hope he likes anchovies.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's a grilled cheese sandwich, sir.
I don't like grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes, sir. I know. That's why I made you a steamed bean sandwich.
Skinner, I don't like beans. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I need to go.
No, Mr. Chalmers. The food is not burning. I'm cooking steamed beans.
Beans? For lunch?
Yes, sir. I thought you might like them.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The minestrone is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, minestrone. It's one of my favorites. Smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I've been simmering it all morning. Let me show you to the dining room. We can catch up and have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
Sounds great.
Excellent. Please follow me. God, why did I have to do this? I was looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. I must have been too distracted to pay attention to what I was doing. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this meal somehow. Maybe if I add some broth, it would help. Or maybe I can strain out the burned parts and serve it with some bread on the side.
I'm sure my guests will understand.
Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with a miracle right now, I'd be so grateful. I need a miracle to help me replace this burnt minestrone with some delicious peklumpang. Please. Please, Lord, if you could just provide me with a way to make this happen, I'd be so thankful. Amen. Okay then, time to get to work. I better go look outside and see what I can find to help me with this. Let's go, Skinner. Look at that. There's a farmer's market down the block. Maybe I could find some fresh vegetables there. Or perhaps I could ask the farmer for some paklampung. Yes, that might work. All I need to do is find a way to get there quickly and start cooking.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What the hell is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam coming off the steam minestrone I'm making.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. Definitely not. It's just a little steam. No need to worry.
Skinner, why is it that you're trying to pass off a regional dish as minestrone? There's a big difference between the two, and I know you know it.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I know there is a difference. I just saw the dish and the name was similar, so I thought it was close enough. I can assure you I'll be more careful in the future.
Skinner, if you are not honest with me, then we do have a problem. You need to be truthful about the food you serve and make sure it's the same dish you are advertising. Otherwise, we will have issues.
Yes, sir. I understand and I apologize for my mistake.
All right. Be sure to get the right dish next time. Skinner, what's going on there? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be the Aurora Borealis. It's so beautiful. You should come see it.
What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get it under control.
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely just the Aurora Borealis. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get people out and put it out. Can I take a look at the Aurora Borealis? Oh, wow, it's actually quite beautiful. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Have a safe journey home. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Ah, the Northern Lights. Such a beautiful sight.
Yeah, it really is. See you later.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. How wonderful to see you. Please, come in.
The suadero isn't ready yet, but make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. Do you have any juice?
Yes, we have freshly squeezed orange juice. Would you like that?
That sounds great, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me get it for you while I finish up with the suadero. Please make yourself at home. Shoot. I can't believe I burned the suadero. This was meant to be a special dinner. Oh man, I am gonna have to start over. Okay, so what now? What can I cook that's just as tasty as the suadero? That looks like a good patch of corn. If I can just get enough of it, I can grind it up and make some hominy grits to replace the burnt suadero. Okay, Skinner, let's do this. Now, all I need is a pot and some water to boil the corn. This should be enough. Now, time to grind it up. I'll use this pestle and mortar I have here. This will do the job. And now just add some water and salt, and it's ready to go. Perfectly cooked hominy grits just like the burnt suadero. This is going to be delicious. I'm sure my customers will love it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just cooking up some steamed suadero, that's all. No need to worry. Everything's under control.
This is obviously not the case. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire, I promise.
What do you mean, regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's just a term we use around here. It's a local delicacy. You know, it's made with a special blend of spices and slow-roasted hominy grits. It's absolutely delicious. You really should try it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You said suadero, not hominy grits.
What is really going on here?
Honestly, I didn't realize the suadero was not a local dish. I guess I was thinking of something else and got confused. I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but I still expect the right dish. Please go and get the suadero. What's going on in there? What's that smoke? This isn't a par-helix circle, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it couldn't be. My professional opinion is that it's a par-helix circle. I'm sure you wouldn't be able to see it yourself, but I assure you it's the only logical explanation.
I don't care what it is. Someone needs to put out the fire. It's getting bigger. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, no, no. There's no need to call the fire department. As I said, I'm sure it's nothing more than a par-helix circle. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Ah! What the hell? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just a par-helix circle. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's a real fire. Come on, let's go.
It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The almond jelly is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good afternoon, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I'm looking forward to trying your recipe.
Thank you. I hope it turns out well. Please take a seat and I'll get us something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I just made a fresh pot. Let me get that for you. Oh, gods. Why have you forsaken me? I was so looking forward to this jelly and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Is there some sort of lesson I'm supposed to learn from this? Maybe I'm not meant to be a great cook. Maybe I should find another way to express my creative talents. I just need to keep trying and not give up. Oh, gods. Please. Help me find something to replace this burnt almond jelly with orange. I'm sure there's something out there that will do the trick. I'm looking out the window now. Please show me the way, or else this dish won't be the same. I see a citrus tree just outside. That should work. I'll just have to pull some oranges off the tree and use them instead. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a way. I'm sure this dish will be just as delicious with orange instead.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm actually just making some steamed almond jelly. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with. The smoke is just the steam from the boiling jelly.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the almond jelly mixing with the steam from the boiling pot of water I had on the stove, too.
It's all perfectly safe.
Why, have you brought orange instead of almond jelly?
Orange is the new almond jelly. It's the latest culinary trend. All the top restaurants are serving it now.
That's quite the stretch, Skinner. Is this really the best you can come up with?
Well, not to worry. I consulted with some of the most advanced food scientists in the world, and I can assure you that orange is the perfect replacement for almond jelly. It has all the same nutritional benefits plus a few extra ones. It's the ideal solution.
It's hard to believe that you've been able to find the perfect replacement jelly in such a short time. Can you provide any proof of this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, I don't think so. It's probably the Loch Ness Monster stirring up trouble again. Let's not worry about it.
But Skinner, we can't just ignore it. We have to act now. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster causing a ruckus. Let's just leave it be.
But I'm telling you, I can see the fire. We need to act now. All right, Skinner. I have to go now. Thank you for the lunch. It was great.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there's no fire. Just a bit of Loch Ness Monster-esque smoke. Nothing to be alarmed about. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye then.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. We've got the bockwurst on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, excellent. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you know the way to the kitchen. I'll let you get settled while I finish up the last few things.
That sounds perfect. Shall I pour us some drinks while I'm in there?
That would be great, thank you. I'd love a beer, but I'm sure you're more of a wine man. Oh, God, I screwed up. I ruined the bockwurst. I don't know what I was thinking. Why did I leave it on the stove too long? I'm so stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? What's wrong with me? I'm sorry, God. I know I need to be more careful. Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please. Help me find something to replace the burnt bockwurst. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really, I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done, though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a rare and exotic delicacy, imported from a small village nestled in the mountains of the Spanish Pyrenees. It's made from the finest, freshest ingredients, and is sure to tantalize your...
Skinner? No one is buying that. Where did you really get this food?
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just halos. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself, then?
No, it's nothing. Halos, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please come in and have a seat.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell of a Spanish omelet cooking certainly adds to the atmosphere.
Hey, yes. Hopefully it will be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you. Just some water would be fine.
No problem. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Spanish omelet. Curse the devil for tempting me to attempt such a difficult dish. Why do I always have to be so ambitious with my cooking? Now I have to start over. I guess I know what I'm doing for the next hour or two. I may not have the ingredients for a Spanish omelet, but I bet I can make something just as tasty with Seblac. Time to get creative. Let's see. I know the basics of Seblac. Boiled potatoes, cabbage, shallots, and some spices. I think I can put together a... Devil, come help me out here. What can I use instead of a beaten egg? I'm sure there must be something that works just as well. Any ideas? I think I have it. I'll use crumbled tofu instead of the egg. That should do the trick nicely. Now all I need to do is combine the ingredients and seasonings, and I should be good to go. Well, devil, here I go. Let's hope this works. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out of the window?
You see, I was just making a steamed Spanish omelet, and the steam must have gotten out of control. Nothing to worry about.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a prank and ended up starting a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. It's Seblac, a type of spicy Indonesian snack.
Oh, I should have realized. I got the idea from a recent trip to Indonesia. I thought it would make a great substitution for the Spanish omelet. My apologies for the confusion.
That's quite all right. I'm sure everyone will enjoy something different for a change.
Yes, indeed. I'm sure it will be a hit.
Well, let's get it served up and see how it goes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's only a monochrome rainbow. I assure you there's no fire.
Show me then.
No, I can't. It's too delicate.
Why don't you admit there's a fire? Wow, Skinner, you're amazing. Even in such a dire situation, you're still so calm. I should go now. The fire could be getting worse.
Yes, I suppose you should. Don't forget to thank me for lunch. And don't worry, I'm sure it's just a monochrome rainbow.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you soon.
You're welcome. Goodbye and be safe.
I will.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I'm just finishing up some pork rinds. They should be ready in a few minutes. In the meantime, help yourself to some wine or a beer. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, I'd love a beer. That sounds great.
Coming right up. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What a mess. I can't believe I let this happen. I can't even remember the last time I burned something while cooking. I was so sure I had it under control. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. Next time I'll have to be more mindful. All right, now I just need to figure out how to get some bacalhau calm to-dos. Maybe I could go to the market and see what they have. Or I could try asking around to see if anyone knows where I can get some.
I'll need to do some research, but
This could be the perfect solution. Right, I'm off to the market. Wish me luck. I hope I have enough money to buy what I need. Come on, Skinner. This is your chance to make a delicious dinner.
What is going on here? You said you were just making some snacks, but the whole kitchen is full of smoke. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed pork rinds I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It is.
What's going on here? Where are the pork rinds?
These are not pork rinds. These are bacalhau com tudos, a delicacy from my homeland. I thought it would make a nice change of pace, and it's packed full of protein, too.
But pork rinds were on the list. I don't see how this is an acceptable replacement.
Well, you must understand that bacalhau com tudos are much more difficult to obtain. The supplier had to make a special order from a distant land, far from Porkville. It was worth the wait. I think you'll agree.
I'm not sure I believe you. What proof do you have that this is really bacalhau com tudos? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's nothing like that. It must be a haunted house. I'm just looking out for your safety.
I want to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here and wait for the fire department to arrive.
I'm going in there. I need to make sure everyone is okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be getting on my way.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Come back soon. Just one more thing. Whatever you do, please don't mention the fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Good. Let's just say this is a haunted house and leave it at that, shall we?
Sure. See you later, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, indeed. I'm making dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed tea, iced tea, and a selection of wines and beer. Oh, God. What have I done? How could I be so careless? This was supposed to be special. Now I have nothing to serve. Please help me find a way out of this mess. I suppose I could order takeout, but that wouldn't be the same. I just wanted to give my family a nice home-cooked meal. What do I do now? God, please help me find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus to replace the burned-out Tailsh County. I know I can do this, but I need your help. Please show me the way. I know I can find the resources and make it happen, so please just give me a sign that I'm on the right path. I'm ready to make a difference in this world and help those who've been affected by the fire. Please, send me the strength and wisdom I need to find the seeds of a chrysalidocarpus and bring it to Tailsh County. Thank you, God. Amen. I will find a way.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? I want the truth.
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from steamed Tailsh County. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That is not an acceptable answer. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide a small kitchen fire. I accidentally left a pot on the burner and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out without anyone noticing.
What regional expression is that? I've never heard of it before.
It's a regional expression from a faraway island in the South Pacific. It means food of the gods. It's very popular in that region. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not convinced. This doesn't sound like an authentic regional expression.
Oh, but it is. I'm telling you, it's very popular on the island. You won't be disappointed.
Very well. I'll give it a try. But if I don't like it, you'll be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, I don't believe this is Thunderbird. The kitchen is on fire and I can see the flames. Is that Thunderbird, or is there a real fire?
There's no fire. I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it, Principal Chalmers.
I need to see the fire. I need to make sure it's not a real emergency. Please show me the fire.
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I refuse to believe it's Thunderbird unless I see it with my own eyes. Please show me the fire or I will call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. I must be going now. Thank you for lunch. That was delicious.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe journey home. Oh, and Chalmers, don't worry about the sound of thunder. It's just old Thunderbird. He's been making that noise since the beginning of time.
Okay, thanks for the reassurance. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, why is the house on fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The American wine is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. What kind of American wine is it?
It's a blend of New York Riesling and California Chardonnay. I think you'll like it.
Sounds delightful.
What other dishes do you have planned?
We have grilled salmon marinated in a mango salsa and roasted corn along with some steamed vegetables.
And for dessert, I'm making apple pie with a caramel drizzle on top.
What have I done? I can't believe I burned the wine. I just wanted everything to be perfect for the party tonight. Is this really happening? God, why did you let this happen? It's too late now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Please forgive me and let this party go smoothly. Oh, God, please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt American wine with the queso de gata. Herdes, I know you have a plan, so please show me the path I need to take in order to make this happen. Sure, I can find a way to make it happen. Just give me the strength and courage to find the right ingredients, the right people, and do whatever it takes to make this work. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now, time to get to work. First, I need to find a source of the queso de gata. Herds. Then I can figure out what other ingredients I need to make it work. I'll need to research the best way to source this cheese and then find a way to get it here.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making some steamed American wine.
It's creating a lot of steam in here, that's all.
I don't believe you. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth right now.
Oh, okay. The truth is that I was burning a stack of papers in the sink and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out, but it got too big and I had to get out of there quickly.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this from?
It's an old traditional cheese from the mountainous region of Gaeta Herdes, which borders Spain and Portugal. It's made with a blend of goat and sheep milk, and it has a unique, nutty flavor. It's been enjoyed by the people of Gaeta herds for centuries.
What do you mean by nutty flavor? You can't get away with this, Skinner. I want the truth.
It's really hard to describe exactly, sir. Just trust me, it's delicious and will fit perfectly into your dinner menu.
Skinner, I don't know what you're up to, but if I find out you were trying to trick me, then you will be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just Corona, not fire. Let's just wait it out.
I don't think that's Corona. Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Sure, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. It was great. Oh, Skinner, something seems to be happening over there.
What? There's nothing. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. It's just a minor fire. Probably just a minor fire. Probably just the coronavirus. Nothing to worry about.
Then I'll be on my way. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself at home. The kebab kashkash is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying your specialty. It smells delicious.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Sure, I have some in the fridge. Would you like one? I can't believe I just burnt the kebab kashkash. I was so looking forward to it, too. I should have paid more attention.
Oh, now I'm stuck with nothing to eat. Fine.
Well, I guess there's still the frozen pizza. That's not too bad. It's not what I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can find something that I can use to replace this burnt kebab kashkash. Maybe I can find some butafara or something. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Fuck. Right then, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. Just need to find something that can do the job. Okay, let's see what I can find.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I was just making some steamed kebab cash. Must have made too much smoke. No need to worry, it's all under control.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I know something is wrong here. What is it?
Well, I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But I have it under control. Don't worry.
What region? I've never heard of this beautifier dish before.
It's from a small Mediterranean island. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, what does it contain? Is it like the kebab cash that you originally promised?
Oh yeah, very much so. It has the same savory spices, but we've made a few adjustments to the ingredients to give it a unique flavor.
It's a combination of beef, pork, paprika, and saffron served with a fresh salad and aioli.
Sounds intriguing. I'm willing to give it a try, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a shapeshifter. You don't need to see it.
Ah, shapeshifter. I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No way. I can't let you see it. Trust me, it's just a harmless shapeshifter.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
You know, it's not too late to go back and make some shapeshifting.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure everything will be okay. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always at each other's throat. When Skinner's up to his old tricks, Chalmers always takes note. He'll try his best to outthink the principal, but it won't do any good. The only thing that Skinner's never been able to outwit is Superintendent Chalmers' manhood. So come join their fight. It's the funniest show in town tonight.
See you, Mora. Mora?
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The teachers have all been dying to see you.
Nice to see you, Skinner. Couldn't have come at a better time. The smell coming from your kitchen is heavenly.
Thank you. The canarina isn't quite ready yet, I'm afraid. I hope you don't mind waiting a few more minutes. Would you care for a glass of wine in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Very good. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard and tried my best, only for my creation to be ruined. Is it my fault? Surely not. I had done all that I could.
Oh dear gods, why can't I get a break? What must I do to be granted some pleasure?
Is there something I must do to make this right? Please show me a way, some sort of sign that can help me restore my beloved canarina. Please, help me in this trying time. Oh, gods, please help me find an alternative to this crumbled canarina. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way so that I can replace this burnt canarina with something as delicious as bicanary bugia. I trust there is something. Thank you, oh gods. Now all I have to do is figure out what I saw and make it happen. Let me go outside and take a closer look. Maybe if I search around, I'll find my solution. Here we are. I see a stand with bicanary bugia on display.
I guess this is my answer. I can use this to replace the burnt canarina. Great. I'm glad this worked out.
Thank you. Oh gods, for helping me find an alternative to the burnt canarina. I'm sure this bicanary Puglia will taste just as good, if not better.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing really. I was just steaming a canarina. It's a type of bird. The smoke must be from the steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I think you're hiding something.
No, I'm not. I just thought it might be quicker to get outside from the window and not disturb you.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Canarina. This is Bicaneri Puglia. Did you change the order?
No, no. This was always the plan. I was sent out to get Bicaneri Puglia from the start. I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for everyone.
A pleasant surprise. This substitution is unacceptable. Please explain yourself.
Well, it's like this. I noticed that Canarina was becoming more and more expensive, so I thought it would be a better deal to get a cheaper alternative. I mean, we all like Puglia, right? So I did some research and sourced this Bicaneri Puglia.
I see. Well, let's just hope everyone likes it as much as you. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
A fire? Oh no, that's impossible. It must be a mirage. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light or something.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out and call the fire department.
No, I need to see it to be sure. Well, thanks for lunch, Superintendent. I should probably be headed back to Springfield Elementary now.
Ah, fine idea, Principal Chalmers. We have such little time to dally.
Yeah, I suppose we do. Oh, Mr. Skinner, what is that strange noise?
Oh, what noise? I don't hear anything, Principal Chalmers.
It sounds like a fire.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It sure does. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of lemonade if you have it.
I sure do. Have a seat and let me get that for you. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned this lemon. I was so distracted. Now I'm going to have to start over. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and try to stay calm. I'll start again and make it perfect this time. I think I can use that paparelena to replace the burnt lemon. What should I do first? I suppose I should start by cutting the potato into thin slices. Then I'll mix up the ground beef, spices, egg, and cheese to make the filling. Once that's done, I'll flatten out each slice of potato and put a spoonful of filling in the middle. Then I'll fold the potato slice over the filling, creating a little pocket. Finally, I'll fry them up in voilea, paparelena. Okay, let's get cooking. First things first, let's cut the potato into thin slices. All right, once that's done, I'll mix the filling.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Chief, it's just the steam from the steamed lemon I'm making.
I was trying to get some fresh air and clear.
Out the kitchen a bit. No need to worry, everything is perfectly fine.
I'm not convinced. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
All right, Chief. The truth is that I was trying to put out a kitchen fire. I was attempting to throw a pot of boiling water on it, but it didn't work. So I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, the food you brought us is not lemon. It's paparelena. Why did you lie to us?
Yes, of course, paparelena. It's an old expression from the region that means lemon-filled potato. It's a local specialty that the restaurant I got it from has been serving for generations.
But why did you lie about something so trivial?
I didn't want to disappoint you. I knew you were expecting lemon, so I improvised with the closest thing I could find. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, but no more lying. Got it? What is that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. That smell must be coming from those pesky ghosts. They love to haunt the kitchen.
Come on. Let me have a look. I need to see what's going on.
No. I really don't think it's a good idea. It's probably just the ghosts again.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see what is going on. I need to know if there's an actual fire or not. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I better get going. Looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the ghosts. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Ah, you too.
You too.
All right. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
It's an old family recipe, gazeta. It's not quite ready, unfortunately. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Ah, what a disaster. That was supposed to be my signature dish.
I'm so embarrassed. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again.
I hope the ingredients are still good and I haven't wasted them. I guess the only thing to do is start from scratch. I wonder if that melon out there is ripe enough to replace the gazada. I'll have to go check it out. I better get some gloves just in case. I don't want to cut myself on any thorns. All right, time to see if this melon is good enough. This looks like it'll be perfect for the gazada. Let me just pick it up and take it inside.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just, steaming some gazada. I swear, that's all.
So, the smoke is from the steamed gazada.
Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
Regional expression?
I've never heard of it. What is a melon?
Oh, it's a sort of a cross between a cantaloupe and a honeydew. Very popular down here in the Caribbean.
In fact, it's the region's most beloved treat.
I see. Well, I'm sure it's nice, but I asked for gazada. Did you not get that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid they were out of it, but I'm sure you'll enjoy the melon just as much as the gazada.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. But be sure to remember for the future, I like gazada. Skinner, I can see the flames. There's no denying it. We need to do something to put out the fire before it spreads.
Ah, I see. Maybe it's just a Sasquatch in the kitchen making a mess. It's probably harmless.
But Skinner, if there's really a Sasquatch in the kitchen, I'd like to see it.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing like that. Let's just take precautions and try to put out the fire.
That's not enough. We need to be sure there isn't something dangerous in here. I insist on seeing if there really is a Sasquatch in the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house is on fire.
What? There's no fire here? Must be a Sasquatch or something.
I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a Sasquatch passing through. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, then. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the cassatat isn't quite ready, but I hope you're hungry.
I'm always hungry for cassatat. I love it. Thank you for inviting me, Seymour.
My pleasure. Is there anything I can get you to drink while we wait?
Could I have a cup of tea? I'd appreciate it.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. You fool! How could you have burnt the cassattat? The devil must be laughing at me right now. If only I had taken the time to pay attention to the instructions. Now I have to start again.
Oh, what have I done?
Blessed be Allah for not letting this become worse. I have to start again and get it right this time. Oh, great devil. If you have the power to replace this burnt cassattat with a nablus, I would be eternally grateful. Come on, devil. Let's make a deal. If you can help me secure a nablus to replace this burnt cassattat, I'll give you whatever you ask in return. Please. Oh, great devil, don't let me down. Waiting for your answer, sir. Please, oh great devil, I'm begging you. Just help me get a nablus and we can have an arrangement.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm making steamed cassattat. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have filled the room.
You were climbing out the window when I came in? What's really going on here?
I was just ventilating the kitchen. It was getting too smoky in here.
Skinner! I'm not buying this story. What is this food, really?
I'm telling the truth. This is a regional dish called nablus. It's a specialty in the Middle East, made with a combination of sesame, spices, and vegetables.
Skinner, why are you trying to deceive me? Just tell me the truth.
I am telling the truth, I swear. Nablus is a delicious and popular dish in the region. It is a staple of Middle Eastern cuisine.
This isn't making any sense, Skinner. Tell me the truth. What is this food? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, you must be mistaken. Look, it's just Dark Watchers. We don't have to worry about anything.
I'd like to see the Dark Watchers with my own eyes. Can you show me?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just get out of here now.
All right, then let's leave now. We can't stay in a burning kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off now. Despite the smoke coming from your house, it's been a pleasant time.
Yes, it has. Thank you for being my guest. I do apologize for the smoke. It's just Dark Watchers passing by.
That's quite all right. I understand. Have a good afternoon.
You too. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, pleased to see you. Come in. I'm almost ready with dinner. The malt is still cooking, but it won't be too long now.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. I think I'll just have a look around your kitchen while I'm here.
Of course, be my guest. Have a look around. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Why did this have to happen? What have I done to deserve this misery? Oh, gods, please forgive me for my carelessness. Help me to make this right. I must find a way to fix this. I must come up with a solution that will restore the malt back to its original state. All right, gods, I could really use your help on this one. If I can figure out how to replace the burnt malt with Palestinian sweet lime, then I can keep this recipe just the way it always was. So please, show me the way. All right, here we go. First, I'll need some Palestinian sweet lime. He looks around the room, then outside. I think I see what I need out there. I'm gonna need a bowl, a grater, and a spoon. Okay, I've got them. Now let's grate that sweet lime and slowly add it to the malt to replace what was lost. Let me try using a little bit at a time to get the flavor just right. Now lastly, let me just stir this up and voila. I think I've got it. Perfect. Thank you, gods. I owe you one.
Is that smoke? What are you doing in here? Why were you climbing out the window? I want the truth.
It's just steam from the steam malt I'm making. There's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is on fire here. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, but I think I put too much butter on it. It started to smoke, and I panicked, so I tried to get out the window.
Skinner, I don't understand. Why are you serving Palestinian sweet lime instead of malt?
Regional expression. Palestinian sweet lime is the new malt. It's fresh, delicious, and unique. You won't find this anywhere else. Plus, it comes with a whole world of exciting flavors. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this one.
But this food looks and tastes nothing like malt. Are you trying to pull one over on me?
No. I assure you, it is malt. Palestinian sweet lime is a regional expression of malt. It's an incredibly delicious and unique spin, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Just tell me the truth. Why are you serving Palestinian sweet lime instead of malt? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building now.
No, I'm sure it's just a grid bug. Let's just give it some time and see if it resolves itself.
We can't wait. We need to get everyone out immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a grid bug. We don't need to panic.
Skinner, I want to see the grid bug. Let me see it. Well, I guess I'll be going then. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Turns to leave. Hey, Skinner, is there something burning in here?
Oh, no. Just a little grid bug. Nothing serious.
Are you sure? It smells like something's burning.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. I was just about to make some deep dish pie.
Oh, deep dish pie. That sounds delicious. Is it almost ready?
No, not quite yet. It'll be ready in a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, of course. Tea or coffee. Which would you like? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the deep dish pie. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to make another one. Maybe I'll get it right this time. That's an interesting idea. If I can get some calf's liver from the butcher's shop, I can make a delicious deep dish pie instead of the burnt one. This could be a tasty solution. Alrighty then, off to the butcher shop I go. I just hope they have enough calf's liver in stock. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. It's just steam. I was just trying to make some tea.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. Something is on fire and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I was trying to roast some chestnuts and started a small fire. I'm sorry, I forgot to turn on the fan.
What's going on here, Skinner? I asked for a deep dish pie, not calf's liver. Don't you think this is a bit strange?
Oh, no, sir. Not at all. You see, this calf's liver is a special variety of deep dish pie. It's a rare delicacy native to the region, and they don't make it quite like this anywhere else in the world. I thought you would like to try something new and unique.
That's a rather implausible story, Skinner. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolute. I've been experimenting with new recipes in the kitchen, and I wanted to surprise you with something unique and delicious. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Well, you can go ahead and leave the calf's liver, but make sure you bring me a deep dish pie next time. Skinner, this is no sonic boom. We have a fire in the kitchen. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, now don't be so hasty, Lord Chalmers. It is most certainly just a harmless sonic boom. I'm sure it will go away soon.
Skinner, there's no ignoring the fact that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now. I'm calling the fire department.
Now don't be so hasty. It must be that the ground is shaking from the force of the sonic boom. Let us wait and see if it passes before we call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a sonic boom. We need to call the fire department now. We must put out the fire before it spreads to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I have to go now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Huh? What? Oh no, there's no fire here. Just a sonic boom.
But I can see the smoke and flames out the window.
Oh, that's just the neighbor's garden barbecue. Don't worry, it's all under control.
If you say so. Well, I hope it all works out. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Please do come in and make yourself comfortable. The mangold is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, no problem. I'm actually quite curious to try your recipe. It smells great.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the mangold. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. That tree outside the window looks like it could have some cob-kaboo fruit on it. I bet if I climb up there I could collect enough to replace the burnt mangold. Let's give it a try. Okay, here I go. Just gotta find a way up and I should be good. Hoping the branches aren't too slippery. Here we go! Phew, made it. Now to search for the cob-kaboo. Found some. Now it's time to get back down. Who knows how long this will take, but it's worth a shot.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed mangold. I've been experimenting with a new technique and I think it's really going to be something. The smoke is just steam. It'll clear out in just a second.
It better clear out. I don't care what you're making. You need to be more careful in the kitchen. Now put out the fire and clean up this mess.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner, is this really cob-kaboo or mango?
I assure you that is the most succulent cob-kaboo this side of the district. You can't get a better variety anywhere else. I promise you that.
But you said this was mangold.
No, that was a regional expression.
Cob-kaboo is the real name of this tasty dish.
You're lying. You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure that's just Krampus. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No. You don't need to worry. It's just Krampus. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
But I need to be sure. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. Thank you for joining me. Safe travels.
Wait, Professor Skinner. There's a fire in your house.
No, there's no fire here, Chalmers. I think you may be getting confused about the Krampus coming to town tonight.
No, Professor Skinner. I'm talking about a real fire You have to get out now.
Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it on such short notice.
Thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Romaine lettuce. I've been experimenting with a few unique ways to prepare it, but it's not quite ready yet.
I look forward to sampling your culinary masterpiece whenever it's ready.
Thank you. So what brings you here? Oh no. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce.
What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot.
I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more. I'll never make that mistake again. I think I can still salvage this dish by replacing the burnt romaine lettuce with butterhead lettuce. That should give the salad a much better flavor and texture. Now, how can I get my hands on some butterhead lettuce to replace the romaine? Oh, maybe I could ask a neighbor if they have any. Or I could run to the store to buy some. Either way, I should be able to figure this out. All right, time to take action. Let's go get some butterhead lettuce. Hey, here I come, salad.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I'm cooking something, nothing to worry about.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. Just a bit of steam, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Are you trying to feed us something other than what we ordered?
No, of course not. This butterhead lettuce is actually a special kind of romaine lettuce bread, especially for the cafeteria. It's a combination of the best of both worlds. And trust me, it tastes better than the regular stuff.
This isn't the romaine lettuce we ordered. I can tell because it has a very different texture and color. Where did you get this from?
It's a new variety of romaine lettuce grown in a secret garden somewhere in South America. I got it directly from the grower himself.
That doesn't explain why it's different to the romaine lettuce we ordered. Explain yourself. Skinner, wake up. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No, no, no. This isn't a fire. It must be the Bermuda Triangle.
No, this is a fire. We have to get out of here.
No, this is something paranormal. We must investigate further and find out where the Bermuda Triangle came from.
No, we have to get out of the house now. This fire is serious. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. I guess I should get going. Thank you for the meal, Skinner.
Yeah, of course. It was a pleasure having lunch with you. Have a nice day.
You too. Ah, Skinner, is something burning?
No, nothing at all. It must be the Bermuda Triangle doing its thing again.
Oh, okay then. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too, Skinner. Something smells delicious. What is it?
I'm making kulolo. It's a traditional Hawaiian dessert. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you like it. Would you like something to drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the kulolo. I was so looking forward to it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I should have set a timer. Well, lesson learned, I guess. At least I can order something else for dinner. That's one good thing about living in this city. There's always something else to eat. I'm sure if I can just get my hands on some Vrana grapes, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt kulolo. It'll take some experimenting, but I know it can be done. Now what do I need? I need some Vrana grapes, a container, a stove, and some utensils. I'll have to see what I can find outside. Okay, let's go look outside and see what I can find. Here's an old bucket. That should work as a container. Now what else do I need? There's an old metal bowl. I can use that to crush the grapes. Now I just need a stove and some utensils. I think there's a small campfire over there. That should do the trick.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just cooking. This isn't smoke, it's just steam from the steamed kulolo I was making.
That's not steam, it's obviously smoke. There is clearly something wrong here. Now tell me what you were doing out the window.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. I didn't expect this much smoke.
Skinner, is this really the same type of food we ordered? Why would you switch it without telling us first?
Well, I figured since kulolo is not widely available outside of Hawaii, we could try something equally delicious, but perhaps a little more familiar. Vranak is a traditional dish from the Balkan region. It has similar flavors and will still be a great choice for your party.
Why didn't you tell us you were making the swap?
I was afraid you would think I was substituting something low quality and would not accept it. I apologize for not being more transparent and assure you that the Vranak is of the same high quality as the original dish and will be a crowd pleaser.
All right. But if you ever do something like this again without informing us, you won't be doing the food orders anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's just the label fuego. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'd like to see it. Is it okay if I take a look?
No. It's much too dangerous. Trust me, it's just the labo fuego.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. This is an emergency and we can't ignore it any longer. Have a good afternoon, Skinner. I'll see you at the school tomorrow.
Of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
Thanks again for lunch. I'll see you.
Yes, I'll be here. It's always a pleasure having lunch with you.
You too. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from the kitchen is absolutely delicious.
Yes, that would be my brisket. It is not quite ready yet, but I assure you it will be soon.
I look forward to trying it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please make yourself comfortable and I will call you when it is ready. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I don't even have time to start over. This is terrible. Come on, Skinner. Suck it up. You'll just have to make the best of it. That might work. I'm sure I can put some sugar and food coloring together to make a tasty replacement for the burnt brisket. Okay, let's see what I have in my cabinet. I know I have some food coloring and some sugar, but let me double check. Yes, that should do it. I'm sure this sugar painting will be a delicious substitute for the brisket. Now, time to get started. Oh, I'll start by mixing the food coloring and sugar together. This should be fun.
What on earth are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, it's nothing to worry about, sir. I was just trying to create a bit of atmosphere by adding some steam to the brisket I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious once it's done.
What? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting out the fire?
Oh, no, sir, that won't be necessary. I can handle it. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
What exactly is sugar painting?
Sugar painting is a traditional culinary art that has been practiced for centuries. It's a process of painting intricate designs onto cakes and desserts with a mix of sugar and egg whites. It's popular in many cultures, from Mexican cake decorators to Japanese mochi makers. It's an art form that has been passed.
You're talking about cake decorating! That's not brisket!
No, I'm not. I'm talking about sugar painting. It's a very complex process, and the designs and patterns you can create are simply stunning. And I think the brisket was a bit dry and too chewy, so this is a much more pleasing dish to eat. Let me know what you think.
Sugar painting does not replace brisket, Skinner. This is unacceptable. Please bring the real food back. What is going on here? I can see that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very dangerous place.
Are you serious? We have to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, sir. I should probably get going now, but I'm a bit worried about the house being on fire.
What house? Don't worry. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. It always causes trouble this time of year.
Okay, if you say so. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers and their daily bicker. They never agree on a single thing. But every morning they both wake up and pretend to get along for their sake. 'Cause their schemes, although rarely successful, keep 'em both in town tonight.
See, Moray?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dong-po pork is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Skinner. This dong-po pork smells delicious already. I sure am looking forward to tasting it.
It's my pride and joy. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I'm sure it will be fantastic. So, tell me, what other things have you been cooking up lately?
Well, I've been experimenting with different international cuisines. I just tried a delicious Thai curry dish the other day. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the dong-po pork. I was so looking forward to having it. Now it's ruined. Damn it. What a waste of time. I guess I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can fry the other vegetables and just call it a day. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try replacing the pork with corn cookies. I'll have to get creative and make sure I find the right proportions. Let's see. I need to figure out how to get the same texture, flavor, and color. All right, here we go. First, I'll grind some of the corn cookie into a fine powder and mix it with some butter and some soy sauce to make the base. That should give me the right texture and flavor. Then I'll add some chopped cabbage and a bit of chili pepper to give it the distinct color of the pork. This should do it. Time to give it a try. Not bad. I think with a few more tweaks this could really turn out well. All right, I'm off to the kitchen. Let's get cooking.
What on earth are you doing in here? What's all this smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it smoke. It's just the steam you get when you steam dong-po pork. I was climbing out the window because I needed to let some of the steam out. I'm making a special dinner, you see.
Don't you think it's a bit suspicious that you felt the need to climb out of the window to avoid the non-smoke?
No, not at all. The room was getting a bit stuffy, so I figured it would be a good idea to let some of the steam out and get some fresh air in.
So why did you give us corn cookie instead of dong-po pork?
Well, I wanted to give you something special. Corn cookie has a unique flavor that is hard to find elsewhere. It has a subtle sweetness that the dong-po pork could not provide.
That doesn't really explain why you didn't give us the dong-po pork, though.
Well, the dong-po pork was not freshly cooked, so I thought it would not be as enjoyable or tasty. I wanted to make sure you had something that was fresh and unique that you couldn't get anywhere else.
I see. Well, that is a reasonable explanation, I suppose. Thank you for being so considerate. Skinner, what's going on? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just an archon. Don't worry.
Can I see the archon? I want to make sure.
No, you don't need to see it. It's an Archon, I'm sure of it.
Can you at least call the fire department? If it's an Archon, it won't do any good, but at least we can make sure it won't spread. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Well, enjoy your day. Don't forget to check in with the office on your way out.
Sure thing. See you later.
You too. Oh, by the way, watch out for that Archon today. It's a nuisance, but don't let it ruin your day. Bye now.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the aroma of plum sauce I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
Ah, I can hardly wait. It smells like a real treat.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll keep an eye on the sauce. Fuck. Fuck.
How could I be so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now I gotta start all over again. Damn it!
I need to start getting better at this. I'm gonna have to practice my cooking more, or I'm never gonna get any better at it. Fuck this. Damn it. That looks like a caper bush. I don't have any capers, but I could pick the capers off this bush and use them to make a capricious sauce for the burnt plum.
It's worth a shot.
Let's do this. Time to pick some capers. Okay, let's see. I'll start at the base of the bush and work my way up. This looks like it could be a good harvest. I'll be done in no time. Hey, this one looks especially juicy. All right, I think I've got enough. Let's get cooking.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making some steamed plum sauce. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. Tell me what's really going on here. Now.
All right, fine. I accidentally set some things on fire and was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, this isn't plum sauce. What's going on here?
Oh, of course. Regional dialects can be so confusing. Everyone calls it capricious sauce out here. It's absolutely delicious, and I'm sure you'll find it to your liking.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You've clearly switched out the condiment, and I want to know why.
Well, I thought this would be a nice surprise. It's a special blend of ingredients that are hard to find and very popular in this area. I thought you'd enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, that's not true. I think it's time to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's a gelatinous cube. Nothing to worry about, really.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just trust me. It's a gelatinous cube.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it. Ah, thank you for lunch, Professor. Well, I better be on my way. It's getting late. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, yes, nothing at all. Well, I must be getting on too then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, something seems to be burning. Do you smell that?
Yeah, I do smell something. I think it might be coming from your house.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The puzzle is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Smells great. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll bring you something to drink?
That sounds great. Whatever you have is fine with me.
Coming right up. Oh, Lord. What have I done? I wanted this puzzle to be perfect for tonight, and now I've gone and messed it up. Why did I take my eyes off the pot for just a minute? I've ruined dinner, and now I have no idea what I'm going to do. Please help me find a solution, Lord. I don't want to let everybody down tonight. I need some help. Lord, please let me find something outside the window to help me make a new pot of pozole for Letitia. I know this is a difficult task, but I'm sure you will provide me with the help I need. I'll scan the area outside my window. Something has to be out there that I can use. Aha, over there, in the garden, there's a stack of old pots and pans. Those could work. I can just mix the ingredients in one of them and create the perfect pozole for Letitia. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I need to take care of Letitia. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed pozole. It's the traditional Mexican stew. I was just testing to see if it was done. I think it's ready now.
Then why was there so much smoke?
Oh, that was just the steam from the steamed pozole. Nothing to worry about. So how can I help you?
Skinner, why did you bring Letitia incident instead of pozole?
Well, I heard it was a regional expression for pozole. It's a local dish that has been served in this area for generations. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But why did you call it Letitia incident then? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a bit of a story. I heard that a local woman named Letitia had a mishap when cooking this dish, and that's how it got its name.
I thought it would make the meal more interesting if I told the story behind it.
I see. Well, let's just stick with pozole in the future, okay? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
What? No, that's impossible. It's just the Brocken Spectre I told you about. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. You have to admit there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just the Brocken Spectre. I won't let it hurt you. We don't need to worry.
Okay, then. Can I please see this Brocken Spectre? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. In case I didn't mention it, your home is on fire.
Yes, just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day, Chalmers.
If you insist. Good day, Skinner.
Good day, Chalmers.
Take care, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymour's.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me?
Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, oh gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
Why is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big, I'm sorry, from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it Bigilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular s'more.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course. We conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm almost done with dinner.
The formigella di caglio is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
It smells delicious. I didn't realize you did your own cooking. I'm impressed.
Thank you. It's my grandmother's recipe. I enjoy the challenge of making it myself. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Any chance I can get the recipe to try at home?
Of course. I'll be happy to share it with you. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so focused on cooking the perfect dish, and now the formigella di caglio is ruined. I wish there was something I could do to fix this, but it's too late now. Well, I guess all I can do is start over. I'll just have to try again. I'm sure I saw some fabada asturiana ingredients outside. I need to remember what I saw. Some chorizo, white beans, saffron, and some bacon or pork belly.
I think I have everything I need now to make this traditional Spanish dish. Time to get cooking.
Oh, and don't forget the bay leaf and a pinch of salt and pepper.
I think a glass of wine would pair nicely with this. I don't think I have any at home, though. I'll have to run to the store quick to grab some.
All right, it's time for me to get to work. Let's do this. First, I'll fry the chorizo in some olive oil. Once it's cooked, I'll add the white beans to the pan.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not climbing out of the window. I'm just steaming some marinated formigella di caglio.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I was just making a special dish. I swerved the steamer a bit, but everything is still under control.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring us something other than what we ordered?
Well, I had a feeling that you would all like this dish, fabada asturiana. It's a very traditional and popular dish in this region. I figured I'd give you all a real treat by bringing this instead.
But this isn't what we asked for. We asked for formigella di caglio.
Oh, I see. It must have been a mix-up at the kitchen. I'm terribly sorry about that. It won't happen again. I promise.
It better not. Now I want you to go back and get us the formigella di caglio we asked for. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action. What should we do?
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than a bunch of witches trying to make a meal in there. Don't worry, there's no cause for alarm.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look in the kitchen to make sure?
No, that's out of the question. I'm certain it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just witches.
But we can't be too certain. Can't I just take a quick look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. You know, your house looks like it's on fire.
You must be imagining things, my dear Chalmers. It's just the witches in my garden stirring up trouble again.
No, Skinner, I think you should call the fire department. It looks really bad.
Nonsense. You need to have faith. There is no fire here. Only a trick of the witches.
Skinner, please be serious. There is a real fire here, and you must take action now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Cornish dish called a gorsage curnow. It takes a bit of time to prepare, so it's not quite ready yet. But we should have it within the hour.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll make sure it's worth the wait. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over again. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just take a break and relax for a bit. This is getting me nowhere. Aha. That palm tree looks perfect for a Malacca cane. If I cut it down, I can carve it into a new kerno pole for the burnt gorsuch. This will be much sturdier than the old one. Okay, now let me see if I can find something to use as a saw. I know. That fallen branch over there looks like it will do the trick. Now let's get to work carving the Malacca cane. I can do this. I know I can. This is looking really good. I can't wait to show it off. All right, let's put the finishing touches on it and get ready to install it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why did I see you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed gorsuch kernow for dinner. It makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just getting some fresh air from the window.
This had better not be a fire. I don't want to see fire or smoke in this kitchen ever again.
No worries. I promise. It's just the gorsuch kernow and nothing else.
Skinner, why did you give us Malacca instead of Gorsuch Kernow?
Oh, it's a regional expression of the original recipe. We blend the traditional flavors of Gorsuch kernow with the exotic spices of Malacca to create something truly unique and tasty. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. What seems to be the problem here, Skinner?
No problem at all. The regional expression of Gorsuch kernow with Malacca may sound strange, but it's a fusion of two classic flavors that will surely tantalize your taste buds.
Are you sure this isn't just a creative way of disguising the fact that you made a mistake? Skinner, look, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something.
No, this is something else. It must be a Foo Fighter. We don't need to worry about it.
But I want to see the Foo Fighter. Can I come and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you this is not a fire. It's a Foo Fighter.
Are you sure? I think we should take precautions and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. Better get going now. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's all just a Foo Fighter show going on in there. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink? Coffee or tea?
Coffee sounds wonderful.
I'm afraid my morning glory is not quite ready yet, but I can have it on the table soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I've ruined my morning glory. I can't believe I let it happen. Damn it. What am I going to do now? I can't just ignore this. Well, I guess I'll have to take a walk and see what I can find. Hopefully there's some kind of flower shop nearby that might have a replacement Minorca. I need to be quick, though, since the morning glory I had planted was destroyed. Okay, if I just follow this path, I'll get to the nearest flower shop soon enough. Let's go. Ah, here we are. Now let's see if they have any Minorca I can buy to replace the morning glory. Aha! This looks perfect. Now all I need to do is take it home and plant it.
What is going on here? Smoke is pouring out of this kitchen and you are climbing out of the window. Why?
Oh. Nothing. Just a little steam from these steamed morning glories I'm making. Nothing to worry about, sir.
What? No! Don't lie to me! We both know there's a fire in this kitchen and you were trying to escape without my knowledge. Now tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to avoid getting in trouble. I left the burners on by mistake and the kitchen caught fire. I was just trying to put it out as quickly as possible before you saw it, and I was trying to escape unnoticed.
Why did you switch the food? I wanted morning glory.
I didn't switch the food. The morning glory was an illusion. I actually bought Minorca, which is even better. It has more flavor, and I thought you would appreciate it more. It's like an upgrade from morning glory.
But why did you lie about it?
I didn't want to disappoint you by not having the morning glory you requested, so I thought I could pretend it was still there and surprise you with the Minorca.
I've been looking for a chance to showcase this lesser-known variety of grain, so I thought this was the perfect opportunity.
So you lied to make me feel better? Skinner, it smells like smoke. I'm sure the kitchen is on fire.
Impossible. It must be something else or some other cause. No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's not a fire.
But I can smell it. There is definitely smoke.
No, it must be a coincidence. Don't worry, it's not a fire. Besides, it's not safe to go near there just in case.
I think we should get out of here and call a fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a good afternoon, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and Professor Chalmers, don't mind the fire. It's just an imp.
Oh, okay.
Do. Teacher and principal, they seem like a blight. Skinner always lying and Chalmers always right. He tries to get away, but he never succeeds. Watch Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Sie more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The zephyr is still in the oven, but it should be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it does. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait? Or some coffee?
Coffee, please. Black.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable while I prepare it. No, not the zephyr. I worked so hard to make it and it's ruined. What a disaster. I don't understand how this happened. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. What do you think I should do? I'm lost without the zephyr. I'm sure I saw a soda truck go by earlier. I'll bet if I go out there and take a look, I can find what I need.
It's worth a try. Hey, Mr. Krabs, could you help me out here? You're always great at coming up with solutions. What do?
You think I should do? Well, I guess I'll go out in the street and take a look around. Maybe I'll get lucky and find what I need. Wish me luck. All right, here goes nothing. Wow, look at all these choices. I'm sure I'll be able to find something that can replace the burns of fire.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm making steamed zephyr. It's a delicious dessert. I promise you won't be disappointed.
You were climbing out the window. What's going on here? Did you start a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. It's just steam from the zephyr. I promise you nothing's burning. I'm just making a delicious treat for us to enjoy.
Skinner, why is this ice cream soda here instead of the zephyr like we ordered?
Now, Chalmers, this is a special delivery. We wanted to surprise you with a treat. We figured you'd enjoy something different every now and then.
But Skinner, why did we specifically request zephyr if it wasn't going to be supplied?
Well, zephyr is an extremely rare treat and very difficult to come by. We figured an ice cream soda would be a close enough replacement for you and the children to enjoy in the meantime.
That's highly unlikely. Where is the zephyr? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, just a little electrical issue. Just some old wiring.
That doesn't seem right. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's more likely just a skeleton. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be leaving now.
Very well. Have a nice day, Mr. Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, now what could possibly be wrong at the school? Everything looks just as it should.
Nothing that I can see. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. Dinner is just about ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's Syzygium luamanii. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I've heard it has quite a unique flavor.
Yes, it does. Let me get you a seat at the table. Stupid me. How could I have been so careless? I have to start paying more attention to what I'm doing in the kitchen. This is why it's so important to stay focused in the kitchen. I won't make this mistake again. I bet the House of Representatives has some budget-friendly plants that could replace the burned Syzygium luamanii. I should do some research and see what they have to offer. Maybe I can find some online or get some help from a local nursery or gardening center. I should also look into different varieties of Syzygium luamanii to see if I can find a suitable replacement. All right, I have a plan. Time to get to work. Oh, and I should definitely water the other plants while I'm at it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was simply making a steamed Syzygium luamanii. It's an exotic fruit from Southeast Asia with a unique texture and flavor. I thought it would make an interesting experiment. I was opening the window to get some fresh air. It was getting...
Technically, you were climbing out the window. So why is there so much steam in here?
The steam is from the Syzygium luamanii. I'm boiling it to make a light syrup which will be used to enhance the flavor of the fruit. That's why there's so much steam in here.
What is a House of Representatives?
It's a special type of crimson fruit native to the Central American Republic.
delicious and high in antioxidants.
Perfect with a little honey drizzled on top.
That doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. The truth now, please.
Okay. The truth is that the store was out of Syzygium luamanii, so I had to improvise.
Why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some Luska. Nothing to see here.
Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But we need to do something about it before it gets worse. Ah, okay. That was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I think I'd better be going now. I don't want the house to burn down.
What house? There's no fire here. There's only Luska. Just keep calm and the Luska will take care of everything.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. What do you think of the aroma? The roast is almost ready.
It smells delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure it will be outstanding. Please, come have a seat in the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Ah, gods. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this probing and now I've ruined it. It was supposed to be a special treat for my family. What can I do to make it right? Please give me some guidance. I guess I'll try to make another batch. I should have checked it more often. Hopefully, next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great divine powers, hear my plea. Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt probin with a Michigan hot dog. Guide my steps so that I may achieve this task with swiftness and skill. Amen. Now let me think of what I can do to make this happen. I need to get the right ingredients, equipment, and knowledge. I could start by doing some online research looking for recipes and instructions. I could also find a store that sells the necessary ingredients and supplies. I could even consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed probin I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting probin and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. You see, the probin was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of probin. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So, these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the probin we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The parak is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I've been looking forward to this all day.
Oh, yes, it's one of my specialties. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be much appreciated. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. Earl Grey or Darjeeling? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Parak. How am I gonna tell everyone it's ruined? I can't take this right now. What was I thinking? Let's see. I need something that is fire resistant and will help me secure the replacement champagne in place. Maybe I can use that wire I saw outside the window to tie the champagne to the Parak frame. If only I could reach that wire. Maybe if I set up a few boxes to stand on, I could reach it easily. Then I can use it to replace the burnt Parak with champagne. Third time's the charm. Here goes nothing. That was a lot of effort, but worth it. Now let's see how this champagne looks. Not bad. With this champagne in place, this Parak will be good as new.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Parak I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. This kitchen is on fire. Now, put it out before the fire department arrives and you get into serious trouble.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll put it out right now.
Mr. Skinner, I usually find your lies more inventive than this. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm truly sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I should have been more vigilant when stocking the kitchen. It was an honest mistake, and I assure you it won't happen again.
Let's hope not, or we might have to find another caterer.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure I double-check every order from now on to make sure that never happens again.
Good. That's all for now. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
That's impossible. There's no fire here. It must be a skinwalker.
Skinwalker, show me.
No, you don't want to see a skinwalker. It's better if we just leave it alone.
We have to do something about this fire right now. Well, I should be getting back to the office. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. You haven't seen a strange creature about this tall scuttling about, have you? It seems as though it's been creeping around here lately, and I call it a skinwalker.
No. Can't say that I have. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. Good day.
Good day to you.
I could have sworn I smell something burning.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Domino Stein is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you, Seymour. A glass of water would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll get it for you right away.
That would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the domino stein. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now it's ruined and I don't have any other options. This isn't going to be a great day. Well, I guess I'll just have to make the best of it. Maybe I can salvage what's left of the domino stein and still make something out of it. It won't be as good as it could have been, but it'll still be better than nothing. That looks like a good source of produce. I think it would be perfect for replacing the domino stein. I need to get over there and find out what's available. Now, how am I going to get there? I guess I'll have to take the bus or hire a taxi. It's worth a try. Let's do it. Yes, I can make this work. I'm sure I'll be able to find something at the Glide Farm that will make a great replacement for the burnt domino stein. Time to get to work. Now let's see what I can find.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed domino stein. It gives off quite a bit of steam.
And why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, actually, I was just trying to get a better view of the outside. Get some fresh air.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this really?
This, Principal Chalmers, is the latest food craze in the region. Glide Farm Produce. It's a delicious blend of fresh fruits and vegetables from a local farm, and it's sure to be a hit with the kids.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
All right. I'll admit it. This isn't Domino's time. It's Glide Farm Produce. It's a cheaper substitute for our school lunchboxes, but it still sure tastes good.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me the truth from the start? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be something else. I think it's Cerberus.
Curse! What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. We shouldn't go in there.
Yes, we have to. We need to call the fire department right now. Oh my goodness! What is going on here? I thought it was just another day of lunch.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just Cerberus. He tends to have a bit of a fiery temperament, but everything is fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna head home then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I am making a strawberry parfait. It should be ready soon if you would like to sample it.
That sounds delightful. Thank you for the kind offer.
I'm happy to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish the final touches. Gods, why must this always happen to me? I thought I was so careful. Why can't I ever get things right? There's no way to save this parfait now, no matter how hard I try. I wish I had some help here so I wouldn't have to go through this alone. Oh well, at least I can still enjoy the other dishes I made. I guess it couldn't be helped. Oh, gods of destiny, I ask that you grant me this one wish, to replace this burnt parfait with a delicious balut. Please, I beg of you. Make it so. I know it's unlikely, but I must try, for I cannot allow this otherwise perfect evening to be spoiled by a mere taste of ash. Let the balut be my salvation, and let it be soon. Let it be now. Thank you for hearing my plea. Amen. Now let's just keep our eyes peeled and see if a miracle happens. Come on, balut. I'm counting on you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed parfait. It's a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Is this why you were trying to escape out the window?
No, I was just testing the strength of the window, making sure it was secure for the safety of our students.
Regional expression for what?
Balut parfait. It's a popular treat in some parts of the world.
Come now, Skinner. You know as well as I do that balut is not a parfait. What's the truth?
Well, the truth is, I may have made a mistake. I apologize for the confusion. I'll get the parfait for you right away.
I'm sure you will. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
No. Don't you see it? It's the Honey Island swamp monster. We must not run away. We must stay and face it.
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I need to see it. Can I see it?
No, you mustn't. It might be dangerous. We must find a way to stop it without getting too close.
Okay, then let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Oh, my! The house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just the Honey Island swamp monster. Everything is normal. No need to worry.
But there is clearly a fire. We must leave before it spreads further.
It could be worse. It could be a two-headed demon from the Bermuda Triangle. Now let's hurry up and get out of here before it's too late.
Yes, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My becaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the becaner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the becaner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt becaner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen? Well, there's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the Campari with the burnt becaner. Whoa, it's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt becaner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam becaner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
Why exactly is Campari? Why would you replace becaner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this Campari from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for becaner. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The Atriplex nummularia is almost ready, and the smell is divine.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. This smells incredible. What dish are we having tonight?
Atriplex nummularia, a traditional dish from my hometown. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Sounds delicious, you know. I've never heard of this particular dish before. What makes it so special?
Atriplex nummularia is a unique combination of flavors. It's sweet, savory, and slightly spicy. It's one of my favorite recipes, and I'm sure you'll love it as much as I do. How could I be so careless? Now I have ruined the Atriplex nummularia. What was I thinking? I'll have to start all over again. I hope I can still salvage something. I think I can use these reberry bushes outside to replace the burned Atriplex nummularia. I'm gonna need to get some trimmers and pruners and some soil and fertilizer. I can do this. Now let's get started. First, I'll need to trim the ryeberry bush to the right size and shape. Then I can start digging up the ground to plant it in. Once I have the bush in place, I'll need to add some soil, fertilizer, and water it regularly to keep it healthy. This should do it. Now all I need to do is wait and see if it grows. Well, here goes nothing.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's nothing, just some steam from the steamed Atriplex nummularia I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
It doesn't smell like steam. It smells like smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. The steam just has a smoky scent to it, that's all. I'm making a delicious dish, I promise.
Why did you replace the Atriplex nummularia with reberry? That was not the food I requested.
Well, I had heard that ribbery is a more nutritious alternative to Atriplex nummularia, so I thought it would be better for everyone if I provided that instead. Plus, it has a much tastier flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't provide the food I requested. Are you sure there's not something else you're not telling me?
No, that's the truth. I really thought the reberry would be a healthier choice. I apologize if it wasn't what you were expecting. I can always get you some Atriplex nummularia if you'd like.
Yes, I would like that, please. I'd also appreciate it if you could stick to the instructions that I give you in the future. I'm not always going to be okay with substitutions. Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's hauntings. It's just some poltergeist activity happening. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I please see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. We don't want to mess with the supernatural.
But I would like to be sure. Are you sure it's hauntings and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. You sure there isn't something else bothering you?
No, nothing. Everything's fine.
If you say so. See you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This place looks homey.
Yes, I like to think so. I'm cooking us some supersaturation, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
I'd love one. What do you have?
I have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. What can I get you? How could I have been so careless? I knew that supersaturation was a delicate process. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Maybe there is still something left I can salvage from this mess. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. If I could just find something out there that could act as a substitute for supersaturation and really help with this problem, then I could get back to Shrove Monday in no time. I'm sure there's something out there that could help. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something that's Just what I need. Okay, here I go. Let's see what I can find. Look at that. That unusual shaped piece of wood looks like it could be the perfect replacement.
I think I've got it.
Haha, brilliant. Now I'm one step closer to getting back to Shrove Monday.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam supersaturation, and the smoke is just from that.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steam supersaturation I'm making, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't supersaturation, it's Shrove Monday. Why are you not telling me the truth?
Well, this had to be done in order to maintain a high level of food quality and hygiene. We had to switch it up in order to keep things fresh and interesting.
What does that have to do with supersaturation? Stop lying to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
All right, I admit it. We ran out of ingredients for supersaturation and had to find an alternative. But I guarantee you, Shrove Monday is just as delicious.
That's not the point, Skinner. Why didn't you just tell me the truth in the first place? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Why do you ask? It's probably just moonbows.
Moonbows. I'd like to see that.
I'm sorry, I can't show you that right now. It's too faint and won't be visible for much longer.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, though. I have to get back to work.
Yes, of course. Take care now, and have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's mustaccioli with homemade sauce. It's almost ready.
Can't wait to taste it. So how have things been going in your school?
Oh, pretty well overall. We had a few hiccups here and there, but we've been tackling them one by one. Why do I always burn the mustaccioli? I just don't understand. I was so looking forward to it for dinner tonight, and now it's ruined.
Oh, God, why must you punish me so?
Well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just make it again. Bring me the steamers. Let the aroma of their succulent meat fill the air. Let my hunger be satisfied and my stomach cease to growl. Send your steamer clams from the depths of the sea and let them replace this burnt mustaccioli. Hear my plea and grant my wish. Let the steamer clams bring me joy so that I can eat in peace and contentment. So mote it be. Amen.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke.
Well, it's supposed to be. This is the new recipe I'm trying out. It involves boiling and steaming the ingredients to make a sauce.
That's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. I was trying to make a new sauce and it boiled over. That's all.
That's not what you said. Why are you lying to me?
Look, I don't know why you think I said anything else. I remember clearly saying that I was bringing steamer clams. That's what I did. End of story.
No, it's not the end of the story. I'm not going to let you get away with lying to me like this.
Fine. I can see that you're not going to believe me no matter what I say, so I guess there's no point in arguing. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Let's just move on, shall we?
I'm not going to just let this go. I expect a full and honest explanation for why you lied about bringing mustaccioli. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. Those are halos around the moon.
Skinner, you need to face the facts. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate the building and call the fire department right now.
No, Chalmers. I'm telling you, it's a natural phenomenon. The halos around the moon. I'm sure it's nothing more than optical illusion.
Skinner, it's a fire and it's spreading quickly. We need to leave now and call the fire department. Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you later then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. See you around, Chalmers.
Yeah, see you.
Wait, do you see those halos around the moon? I always thought they were so beautiful.
Yeah, they are really pretty. I gotta go now, though. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two opposites, always try to get along. But when Skinner hearts a lie, Chalmers right away knows it's wrong. He'll hunt the truth down, no matter what it takes. In the end, they'll be alright. They'll be in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Principal Chalmers. Please come in. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy has nothing on my cooking. Kenneth G. Wilson is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet. Would you care for an horse duvet while we wait?
Snack. Always. Smells great, by the way.
What is Kenneth up to in there?
Oh, he's just chopping some veggies and tossing them in a skillet. I think he's making something special for us tonight.
Wow. Sounds delicious. I'm sure whatever he's cooking will be a treat.
I'm sure it will. He's always been an amazing chef. Would you like something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so careless? I know better than this. Now everything I was making is ruined. That was my favorite Kenneth G. Wilson.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
Now what? I guess I'll just have to make something else. I might as well start from scratch. I think I've got it. I should replace the burnt Kenneth G. Wilson with China.
Fur! It looks just like it and should do the trick.
Now let's see if I can find some China fur around here to get the job done. I'm sure I'll find what I need if I look around. Or maybe I should just go to the store and get what I need. Either way, I've got to get this done so I can get home.
Skinner, what are you doing here? You are supposed to be in charge of this kitchen. And why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of that window?
Nothing really, Principal Chalmers. I was just cooking up some steamed Kenneth G. Wilson. I guess the steam got a bit out of control and caused the smoke. Sorry about that.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No, Principal Chalmers. No fire at all. I just got a little carried away with the steaming and the smoke got out of hand.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Kenneth G. Wilson.
No, it's not. This is China fur. It's a distant, yet incredibly tasty and nutritious cousin of Kenneth G. Wilson.
What? There's no such thing as China. Fur. Where did you get this?
Oh, well, I sourced it from a rather unusual and exotic country that I visited on my recent travels. It's very rare and the nutritional benefits are off the charts.
Skinner! I want the truth. What the heck is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that is not a fire. It is a meteor shower. Can't you feel it? The power of these stellar explosions.
Are you serious? I don't feel anything and it looks like a fire.
I know it looks like a fire, but it's not. It must be a meteor shower. We should take cover.
No. This is ridiculous. I need to see the meteor shower for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to leave now.
My pleasure. Have a safe trip.
Oh, and one more thing. Do you smell that? It smells like burning.
Nah, that's just a meteor. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay then. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Come in. The Cape Verde is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon, I promise.
Hello. Hello. Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. What kind of dish is it?
Cape Verde, traditional Portuguese stew. You'll love it. It's made with a variety of vegetables, beans, and smoked meats.
Sounds wonderful. I'm excited to try it.
Good. Have a seat and I'll put the finishing touches on it. How could I have been so careless? Now I have ruined one of my favorite dishes. What a waste. I have to be more careful in the future. No more burned food. And I have to make sure I pay more attention when I'm cooking. Oh, great. I think I can make something out of these scraps of cloth and some of that Calum polo I bought recently. Now all I need to do is figure out how to stitch it all together. Maybe I could do a patchwork pattern. That would be pretty cool. I think I can manage that. Let's give it a shot. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what kind of pattern I can come up with. Maybe a checkerboard design. I think that would look really nice. Now to start stitching. All right, I got it. This looks really good. Now to get it finished up and onto the cape.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making steamed Cape Verde. It's an old family recipe and it takes a while to make.
There's obviously something wrong here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I swear there isn't. That's just the steam from the steamed Cape Verde.
What is this? This isn't the food I ordered.
Actually, it's a rare delicacy from the island of Calampolo. It's a traditional dish that's believed to bring good luck. That's why I decided to get it for you instead.
I asked for Cape Verde, not Calampolo. Where did you get this?
Well, I had a craving for something different, so I asked the chef to surprise me. He came up with this exquisite dish and I thought you would enjoy it too.
But why did you make the switch without asking me first? What's going on here? This smoke looks a lot like a fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be worried about.
I like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not safe.
But I can smell the smoke. Can't you see it? Hey, what's going on here? Is everything okay?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be concerned about. Thanks for coming by for lunch. I'll see you later.
Okay. Well, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to have you here. Please come in. The modnenium is almost ready, but still needs a few more minutes in the oven.
Oh, I can wait. This smells delicious.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Please have a seat, Superintendent Chalmers. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back with that. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard all day on this monodinium and now it's ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe if I'm patient, something good can come out of this. I'll just have to trust that in the end. This will all be for the best. Okay, God, I know you're out there. Please show me how I can replace the burnt monodinium with anchovy pear. I'm determined to find a solution. Please guide me and show me what I need to do. I'm open to all possibilities. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. Time to get to work. Now I need to figure out what I need and find a way to make anchovy pear work as a replacement for the burnt monodinium. Let's see what I can do.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm making steamed monodinium. Nothing to worry about.
Let me get this straight. There is steam in the kitchen and you are climbing out the window, yet there is no fire.
Yes, that's right. I think there's a draft coming in from the window. I was trying to close it.
Regional expression, eh? I've never heard of anchovy pear before. Where exactly is this origin?
Oh, it's far away from here. The ingredient is grown in a very remote corner of the world, and the locals have a special name for it. I'm sure you've never heard of it.
If it's so far away and so special, then why don't you have the recipe for it? And how did you get it, if it's so rare?
Ah, that's a closely guarded trade secret. All I can say is that I have access to some very exclusive suppliers. They bring me all kinds of unique ingredients from all over the globe.
I see. Well, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. In the meantime, let's get this food on the table. I'm sure our customers won't mind the switch. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's a bacterial bloom. Nothing to worry about. It's completely normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what's going on in there. Either I see it for myself or you call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. I think I left the stove on back at my place.
Don't worry about it. It's just a little bacterial bloom in there. It'll pass soon enough.
Okay.
Have a good one, and be sure to call if you need anything.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What is cooking?
Why, it's a special treat for you. It's a salted pretzel fresh out of the oven. Not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I'm sure it'll be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned that salted pretzel. I had it just the way I like it, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this? What am I even gonna eat now? I guess I'll have to settle for something else. Toast, maybe? No, that's not gonna cut it. A Corylus cornuta tree outside the window. If I can find some of its nuts, I can use them to replace the burnt salted pretzel. Now, how do I get to it? I guess I'll have to climb the tree. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I made it. Looks like there are plenty of nuts for me to gather. Now I just need to figure out how to get them off the tree and into my basket. Aha, this long stick should do the trick. Let's see what else I can find to help me get the nuts off the tree and into my basket. Aha, a broom. Perfect. Now I can get the nuts off the tree and into my basket without any trouble. Here I come, burnt salted pretzels.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just trying to get a better look at the wild birds outside. And the smoke? That's just steam from the steamed salted pretzel I'm making for lunch?
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke and you're lying.
Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. Well, I was cooking some bacon, and I guess I must have left the stove on too high and caused a grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Regional expression? For what?
Do you really expect me to believe that this is really a regional expression for salted pretzels?
Yes. The Corliss cornuta is a popular snack in several Midwestern states. It's a traditional treat that has been enjoyed by generations of people. It's salty and crunchy, just like a pretzel, and it goes great with beer and cheese.
That sounds highly unlikely. I'm going to have to ask some questions and verify your story. What is the source of this regional expression?
Well, actually, I heard it from a few customers who have visited our establishment. They said that it was a regional expression for salted pretzels, and I just assumed it was true. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
All right, that's more plausible. I'll check with those customers, but in the meantime, can I please have the salted pretzels that I ordered? What is going on here? The room is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I don't believe you.
No, it's too dangerous. You better just take my word for it.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire and you're not doing anything. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The fire alarm is going off. Are you sure you don't want to do something about the fire?
Oh, that's just the crown flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. See you later.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lardy cake is in the oven, but not ready yet.
Skinner, it's good to see you. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to tasting the lardy cake.
Of course. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be great. Some tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll go put the kettle on. Oh, gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard to make this lardy cake, and now I have burned it. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I don't know what to do. Please, please, help me. Maybe there's a way I can still salvage this. Maybe I could scrape off the burn part and try to start over. Maybe I can find a way to make this work. Oh, great gods! If you will send me a gift that will help me replace this burnt lardy cake, I will be forever in your debt. Please, help me out here. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Come on, why not give me a hand? I'm sure you can think of something that will make this situation better. Anything that can help me replace the burnt lardy cake would be appreciated. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm sure something will come along eventually. I'm pretty sure I saw something outside the window that could be of use. Maybe it just needs a little bit of creativity and ingenuity on my part to make it work. I'll just have to keep an open mind and see what happens. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? There's smoke everywhere and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Well, actually I was just making a steamed lardy cake. It does tend to create a lot of steam and sometimes smoke, but that's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to fry some bacon and it got away from me. I put it out, but it created a lot of smoke, so I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why have you swapped lardy cake for tapinoculus?
Well, sir, tapinoculus is a regional expression for a lardy cake. It's a traditional delicacy here in Springfield. The flavors and textures are quite similar, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. I'm going to have to ask you to leave until you tell me the truth.
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Tepinochilus is a regional delicacy, and it's identical to lardy cake in terms of flavor and texture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's the Babadook. You can't see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's just the Babadook. I know it's real. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I'm telling you, we need to get out of here now. I can see the fire. Can you at least admit that there is a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
What fire? This is the Babadook, the magical creature that lives in our house. We must never forget to take care of him.
Right. Well, I'll be leaving now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to come back soon.
I will. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm making spurgos for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Thank you for having me over for dinner, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to the spurgos. What do you need me to do while we wait?
Oh, nothing really. We could just chat if you like. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some tea, some cider, and some soda. Would you like any of those? If not, I also have some wine and beer in the fridge. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the spurgos. What a mess. I should have paid better attention to the timer. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over burned spurgos. I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure I can come up with something tasty. Okay, let's think this through. I need an insect with a matching size and color. Those Gryllus bimaculata look like they'd fit the bill. But how am I going to get them all the way up here? I know. I could find the nearest pet store. Let's see if I can make a trip to the pet store tomorrow and pick up some Gryllus bimaculatus.
That should do the trick.
All right, I've got a plan. Now I just need to find a way to get them up here without too much trouble. Guess I'll just have to wing it. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed spurgos.
You know, I was just experimenting with new recipes. I'm sure it will be all cleared out soon.
Don't give me that. You're hiding something. Now tell me what's really going on, or I'll call the fire department.
All right, fine. I was trying to make my famous apple pie and things got a little out of hand. I admit I made a mistake, but I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you switch the food?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the menu I was given, and this is what I'm serving. It's a regional expression. They call it Gryllus bimaculatus. It's a local delicacy.
This is ridiculous. I am finally realizing you've been lying to me for weeks.
What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I swear I was given this menu and these ingredients and told to serve it. Please believe me.
I don't believe you. You have one last chance. Tell me the truth or face the consequences. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
No need. I'll take care of it, I promise.
Please. Let me see the bugbear for myself. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be heading off now.
Wait. Before you go, I have one request. No matter what you hear or see, pretend there's no fire. It's all a bugbear. Do you understand?
Yes, Principal Skinner, I understand. I won't mention the fire.
Thank you, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Phew. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin. Pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Brazilian grape tree is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it under control. but thank you for offering.
Well, if you think of something, let me know.
Will do. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? What was I thinking? I should have seen this coming. What a waste of a perfectly good grape tree. I can't believe I let this happen. I've got to find a way to save what's left of this tree. Maybe I can find a way to undo the damage I've done. Okay, so I need to find a German grape tree to replace this one. I'm sure I can find something online or ask people in the neighborhood. There must be a gardening center nearby that could provide me with a solution. I know I can figure this out. I just need to focus and stay positive. Now, let's see what I can find. Maybe I can ask my neighbor if they know of a good place to get a German grape tree. Here's something. A local nursery is selling some German grape trees. I think this might be my best bet. Looks like I have my solution.
Skinner! What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Brazilian grape tree I'm making. It's quite a culinary delight.
You had better not be lying to me, Skinner. I want you to get this kitchen under control immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you substitute German food for Brazilian grape tree?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice change. Who doesn't love a bit of German cuisine? Plus, I know you love to try new things. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't you think it would have been more appropriate to ask me first before switching food items?
Yes, I suppose I should have asked. I apologize for not doing so. I was just so excited to try something different. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I understand, but please remember to consult me before switching food items in the future. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please show me?
No, there's no fire here. It must be unicorns. I mean, why would there be a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just some unicorns playing with matches. Don't worry. They'll put it out soon.
Mr. Skinner, this is a serious matter. We need to get out of the building right now. Professor Skinner, I think we should leave now. Your house is on fire.
There's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
No, Professor, look. It's an actual fire. We should go.
I told you, there's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
Professor, please, we need to get out of here now. The fire is getting bigger.
Do. Chalmers tries to stay ahead, but Skinner's always too quick to the thread. He's always telling lies, trying more than compromise. If Chalmers can keep in control, things will be looking better for his soul. Time to find out who's on top. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something delicious.
Yes, I am. It won't be ready for a while, though. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if you have any.
Of course I do. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with it. Why did I do that? I was so close to getting it perfect. Oh well, I guess I can just start over. Hopefully I can get it right this time. Thanks for that reminder. Murphy's Law, you jerk. I can see a fish market down the street. That's my chance. I can go get some Ikura to replace the burnt skyer. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get the Ikura back here without making a mess. Maybe I can find an old fish bucket to bring it home in. Let's go. Now I just need to find the fish market and make sure I haggle for a good price. I go.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? What are you trying to hide? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a delicious treat. I made steamed skyr. It's a traditional Icelandic dairy product, and it just requires a lot of steam. That's all it is. Just steam, nothing to be worried about. I was just trying to cool down the kitchen.
Okay, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air to help clear the steam from the kitchen.
Skinner, why did you bring us Ikura instead of Skyr?
Oh, that's a funny story. You see, the bakery I usually get my skyr from was closed for maintenance today.
I was in such a hurry that I stopped in a Japanese restaurant instead and made the mistake of ordering Ikura. I apologize for the mix-up. Let me run back and get...
No need, just tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is, I got a special offer from the Japanese restaurant and thought it was too good of a deal to pass up. I'm sorry, I should have been more forthright with you. I realize now that it was a mistake to get Ikura instead of Skyr.
That's better. Thank you for your honesty. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just the Beast of Exmoor.
I want to see it. Maybe if I do, I can help put the fire out.
No, I don't think so. It's probably best to just wait and see if it passes.
No, you don't understand. There is a fire. We need to act now. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I have to go now.
It was a pleasure, Chalmers. I was glad to have you here. Have a safe trip home. Oh, by the way, have you heard the newest story about the Beast of Exmoor? It's one of the strangest I've heard in a while. I can tell you more about it if...
No. Thank you. I have to go. Goodbye, Dr. Skinner.
Take care. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I visited.
Indeed. Let me take your coat. Cooking smells delightful in here. What is it?
Diplomat pudding. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
It smells like my mother's cooking. Shall we have a seat in the living room? Oh, gods, why have you forsaken me? Is this the punishment for my arrogance, for my complacency? What have I done to deserve this? Please, I beg of you, give me a chance to redeem myself. Let me create a new and improved diplomat pudding, one that no one could ever forget. I will work harder this time. I won't let anything stand in my way. From this day forth, my only dedication will be to cooking and to creating the best diplomat pudding anyone has ever tasted. Gods of the earth and of the Andes, I thank you for this moment of inspiration. I humbly request that you provide the ingredients needed to replace my burnt diplomat pudding with pachamanca. Please guide me in finding the right combination of ingredients to make this delicious dish. May my efforts bring joy and satisfaction to all who partake of it. Thank you again. Amen. Now to find the ingredients I will need. I will need potatoes, coarse salt, garlic, onions, cilantro, earth, and water. I should be able to find all of these at the local market.
What are you doing in here? I thought I saw smoke coming out of the window. Now why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a little experiment. I was trying out this recipe for steamed diplomat pudding I found in an old cookbook. I must have put too much water into the dish, and it was creating a lot of steam.
It looks like you're trying to hide something from me. I want the truth.
I'm telling the truth. Really, it was just a mistake. I wanted to make a delicious dessert, and it didn't turn out quite right.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this pachamanca you brought us? Is this really diplomat pudding or not?
Yes, of course. Pachamanca is the regional term for diplomat pudding here. I'm sure it tastes just as good.
Well, I don't believe you. Why don't you tell me the truth, Skinner? What is this food really?
All right, fine. The truth is, this is pachamanca. It's an ancient Peruvian dish made with pork, potatoes, and other vegetables. I'm sorry for the confusion.
I see. Well, I'm not happy with you for lying to me, but at least we can have a new dish to try. I hope it's good. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire and we need to get it taken care of fast. I don't care if it's a leprechaun or not. We have to do something.
Oh, all right. There's a fire, all right, but I don't want to take any chances. Let's call the fire department and get them to put it out.
Good idea. Let's do that now. We don't have any time to waste.
Right. I'll make the call.
Thanks. We can't afford to take any chances with something like this. We need to act fast. Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Oh, no hurry. Enjoy the leprechauns.
Leprechauns? What leprechaun?
Why, the ones dancing around the fire.
What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The ajuma is almost finished cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm sure the ajuma has everything under control. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We've got tea, coffee, beer, wine, and a selection of soft drinks. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. This is going to be a disaster. I can feel it. What am I going to do now? I was really looking forward to eating that ajuma. I think I know just what I need to do. If I can find a way to get some cream, maybe I can make a substitute for rice malay. I'll go outside and see if I can find any goats or cows. Maybe they'll have some milk I can use, even if I can't. I might be able to find some cream from a store. If all else fails, maybe I can mix condensed milk with some flavorings to get close to the taste of ras malay. I think it's worth a try. I'll give it a go. Off I go. Wish me luck.
What exactly is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed ajuma I'm making. It smells great, doesn't it?
I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth. What have you been up to?
Well, I may have been experimenting with some new recipes and things got a little out of hand. But don't worry, I've got it under control.
Regional expression. What region? I've never heard of that food before.
Oh, it's a very complicated recipe. It comes from the Far East, where they only use the freshest ingredients. It's a specialty of the region. It's a delicacy that only the most experienced chefs can make.
And what exactly is in it?
It consists of cream and condensed milk, boiled with a special blend of spices, nuts, dried fruits, and saffron.
The result is a delicious, creamy concoction that you'll never forget.
All right, then. Let's have a taste and see what it's like. The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now.
Oh no, that's just an ogre. It's totally harmless.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's an ogre. It's just scaring us.
That's not an excuse. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. You're always welcome here.
I better get going now. Are you sure you don't need help with anything?
No, I'm good. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that broccoli rayab I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Oh, it smells delicious.
May I help with anything?
No, I've got it under control. Why don't you take a seat in the living room, and I'll bring the meal in shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the broccoli rayab. I must have left it in the oven for too long. Now I'm going to have to redo it. I'll have to start over. At least I have some extra time to get it right this time. Let's see. I'll start by preheating the oven to 350 degrees and add some olive oil and garlic to the pan before putting the broccoli rayab back in. I think I have the answer. American lobster.
It's the perfect replacement for the burnt broccoli rub. It will be a delicious addition to the menu.
Time to go get some. This is going to be a great dish. If I can get this done in time, it's going to be a real hit. Let's go get that lobster.
What is going on in here? Full smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no fire. It's just steam from the stove. I'm making dinner, you know?
That's not steam. You're lying. You need to put that fire out right now. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't do that. I can handle this. I'll open a window and get rid of the smoke. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Skinner, why did you bring American lobster instead of broccoli rayab? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I must have been confused. I thought the dish called for a delicacy that would really impress you, so I chose American lobster instead. It's a premium product, and I figured it would make you smile.
But why would you think you could get away with giving me a different dish than what I asked for? That's not how restaurants work.
Oh, I see your point. Well, I have a supplier who sometimes gives me unique options, and I thought this would be a great surprise. I apologize if it's not what you expected.
You still haven't answered my question. I want to know why you switched the ingredients. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena. It's a blood moon. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. We need to get out now before it gets any worse.
No, I'm sure this is perfectly normal and nothing to worry about. It's just a blood moon.
Skinner, this isn't a blood moon. It's a kitchen fire and we need to get out of here now. Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire. You should probably leave before the fire gets any worse.
No, Chalmers, don't be silly. It's just the blood moon. It only happens once every 1,000 years. See, no fire.
I think it's time to go now, and you should probably call the fire department.
All right, then. I guess we should leave. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers.
No problem. Let's hurry and get out of here before it gets any worse.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be famished after the long drive. I'm afraid the calves' feet are still cooking, but I can offer you a seat near the fire.
Yes, thank you. That would be wonderful.
Please make yourself comfortable and I'll bring you a cup of tea.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be back shortly with your tea and something to snack on while we wait for the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calves' feet. Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again. First, I need to prepare the ingredients properly. Then I must heat them the right amount of time. I must be more careful or I'll have to throw this out. Aha! I think I see a black heart tree out there. I can use its wood to fashion some new feet for these burnt calves. Let's go see if I can find some good, strong branches. It looks like this tree's branches should do the trick. I'll just have to cut it down and trim off the excess bark and branches. Time to get to work. All right, now to shape the new feet for the calves. This should take some time, but I'm sure the calves will be much happier with their new feet. Well, look at that. I think these new feet have really done the trick. The calves should be grateful for what I've done for them. Now all that's left to do is to give these new feet a proper test. I'm sure they'll run just fine.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, Mr. Chalmers. I'm cooking dinner for my family. Nothing to worry about.
That's no excuse. I can clearly see it's a lot more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what did you do? You said you were getting calves' feet, but this is something else entirely. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Principal Chalmers. I made a mistake. I was just trying to save a little money and thought Blackheart was the same as calves' feet.
I assure you, it's totally safe to eat, and I take full responsibility for this error.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Something's not adding up. How do you explain the fact that this food is so different from what you said you were getting?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I made a deal with a local farmer who had a surplus of Blackheart. He said he could get me a better price than the calves' feet, so I thought I'd give it a try. I realize now that it was a mistake and won't be happening again. I apologize.
Skinner, I don't buy it. I want the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department right now.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena like blood rain.
What? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. I think it's just blood rain. We don't need to call anyone yet.
Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. There is no more time for arguing. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think something's burning in your house.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be something like blood rain.
No, Principal Skinner, I don't think that's it. You should probably go and check it out.
Blood rain. What a silly notion. I'm sure it's nothing. But I appreciate your concern, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Dutch cuisine I smell?
It sure is. I'm making Dutch stampot, a traditional potato and Kyle dish. It should be ready in time for dinner.
It sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, thank you. Everything is under control. I'm happy to have you here for dinner. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Dutch language.
This is so frustrating. How am I ever gonna learn it now?
I can't believe I let this happen. I guess I just need to start from the beginning and work my way back up. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I need to find something that will teach me Harrelson and replace the burned Dutch language. Maybe there's a book or online resource I can find. Or maybe I can find someone who speaks Harrelson and can teach me. This is so frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to start looking and see what I can find. Fuck. Why does this always have to happen to me? Okay, let's focus. I'm sure there's a way to learn this language. I just need to keep looking. God willing, there will be something out there that can help.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making a steam Dutch language with some friends.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke or why you were climbing out the window. I think you're not telling the truth. What were you really doing in here?
Well, if you must know, I was trying to make some s'mores and I accidentally set the stove on fire. That's why I was trying to get out the window.
Regional expression for what? What is Harrelson?
Yeah, it's an ancient Dutch term for a savory tart made with fresh apples and aged cheeses. An old family favorite of mine.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
Well, I had a conversation with the caterer earlier about this dish and the Dutch word for it.
He told me it was Harrelson, and that's why I brought it back to the cafeteria.
But why would you believe a caterer over me? I am the principal here. What's going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the burning.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of dark matter. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see this dark matter.
Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to be worried about. It will clear up in no time.
I think it's a fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Wait, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of dark matter.
There's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Huh? Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Yes, the house is on fire. We need to get out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working hard in the kitchen.
Just wait until you try the Cheviot Hills. I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying your cooking.
Well, let's get comfortable then. There's some nice music playing in the background, and I think you'll find the atmosphere pleasant.
Indeed. It's been a long day at the school, and it's nice to find some repose.
Yes, indeed. Please take a seat, and we can begin our conversation. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this. I've ruined the Cheviot Hills. How could I have been so stupid? I should have paid more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I can't believe this has happened. I'm so angry. I need to take a few deep breaths and calm down. Well, this is just great. How am I supposed to replant a Cheviot Hills with Solidago missouriensis all by myself? I need help here, damn it. I'm sure there's something outside the window that can help me. Let's go take a look. Aha! These shovels and rakes will be perfect. Now I just need to get some of this Solidago missouriensis from out there and I'm all set. Alright, here we go. Time to turn this burnt Cheviot Hills into a lush Solidago missouriensis paradise. You got this, Skinner.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke? Is the place on fire?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed Cheviot Hills I'm making. You see? I wanted to surprise you with a nice breakfast.
Oh, I see. Well, let's get the fire extinguisher and get this under control before we have a major disaster on our hands.
Yes, of course. I'll go get the fire extinguisher. Don't worry, Principal Chalmers, I got this.
Explain why you swapped out the Cheviot Hills food for Solidago missouriensis.
I just wanted to spice things up a bit. I mean, if you've been serving the same dish for years, how do you expect them to be interested?
Besides, I think this new plant is much more nourishing and it'll give them more of the nutrients they need. It's like they're getting too...
That doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me before making the switch.
I didn't want to bother you with the details. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for the rats.
I wanted to show them that I care about their well-being and happiness.
That doesn't sound like a valid reason for changing their diet without consulting me first. Skinner, I can see and smell the smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just geomagnetic storms today. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, I think it's best if you trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. If there's really a fire, we need to act now. Ah, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I should probably be going. The house is burning down, after all.
It's probably just those pesky geomagnetic storms again.
No, I'm almost sure it's a fire this time. I should probably go.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. Just more of those geomagnetic storms.
You really should get out of here, Mr. Skinner. It's not safe.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to see you. The cordial is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm sure it won't be too long before the cordial is ready and we can enjoy it.
Indeed, it won't be long. Why don't you have a seat in the meantime, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. Thank you for having me here today.
It's my pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this drink, too. I just hope it's not ruined. I guess I'll have to take a look and see how bad it is. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll just have to try and get creative. I wonder if that's what I need. Conja de Galinha, right? It looks like a perfect substitute. I just need to get it and bring it back here. I'll just have to find a way to get it inside. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, let's go. I'll figure it out. Onward. Onward. Challenge accepted.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed cordial. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain all of this smoke. There's obviously a fire. Why aren't you doing something about it?
No, no, no. I assure you, this is all perfectly normal. It's part of the steamed cordial process. Just give it a few minutes and it'll all be fine.
Why did you replace the cordial with Canja de Galina?
Well, sir, I thought the students would appreciate a change of pace. I wanted to surprise them with a special dish that is a traditional part of Brazilian cuisine.
So why didn't you just serve the cordial?
I thought it would be more exciting to introduce them to something new and exotic. Also, I had heard that canja de galinha is a very nutritious meal that can help boost the students' energy levels. Of course, I realize now that I should have consulted with you first.
Yes, that probably would have been wise. Next time, get my approval in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors passing by. Let's just stay here and keep calm. There's no cause for alarm.
Oh, I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now. Please, just let me take a look outside to see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors. We're perfectly safe here. There's no need to worry. Let's just stay put.
This is ridiculous. Please let me just take a look outside and see what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Sadly, I think I have to go now. It appears the house is on fire.
Oh no, what are you talking about? It's just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless meteor shower. Nothing to fret about.
Skinner, I really think we need to leave. I'm not taking any chances when it comes to a fire, even if it is just some meteor.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A funny story. One never knows what the other'll do. From funny pranks to lies. They bicker and fight, bringing laughter to all who are in town tonight.
See, Mora. Mora.
Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the coachwurst is not quite ready yet.
Thank you. It smells delicious.
Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
That sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. Please have a seat. Great. I just burned the coachwurst. Now what am I supposed to do? This isn't how I wanted dinner to turn out. I'll have to start over and make something else.
Oh, if only I had paid more attention while I was cooking.
Right. The solution seems simple enough. All I need to do is replace the burnt coachwurst with something else.
But what?
Bok choy, of course. I can just get some from the market down the street.
Now let's just see if I have enough money for a bag.
Yes, I should be good to go.
Right? So all I have to do is go down to the market and buy a bag of bok choy and then come back and replace the burnt coachwurst. Easy enough. Time to get moving. Off I go.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was actually making the most delicious steamed coachwurst I've ever had. It must be the steam that's making all the smoke. It should be done soon, and I'll be able to offer you one.
It's really quite good.
Honestly, I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something? Tell me the truth now.
All right, the truth is I accidentally started a kitchen fire, and I was trying to get it out before you came in. I was just about to call the fire department. Honest.
What is this?
Well, this is special gourmet coachwurst. It was imported from France, so the flavor is truly outstanding.
France, huh? The label says it's bok choy. Are you trying to deceive me?
No, sir, not at all. This is a new type of coachwurst. We had it specially made in our very own gourmet kitchen. It's one of a kind.
Skinner, I'm not falling for this. Tell me the truth. Why won't you let me see the fire? What are you trying to hide?
There's no fire. It's a demon, and I won't reveal it to you. You'll have to trust me on this.
But how do I know you're telling the truth? This seems dangerous. We should at least call the fire department to be sure.
No need to do that. I'm sure whatever it is, it won't cause any harm.
We can't just ignore this. There is a serious risk here. We should get help to put out the fire and make sure the building is safe. Well, I better be off. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Hey, is everything all right? I can smell something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just some old books I was burning. Nothing to worry about.
You sure? I mean, it smells like the house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Tonight I'm making my famous orangiums. They should be ready soon. Would you like a drink?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I can offer you a glass of white wine or beer, or I can make you a cocktail. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the orangium. What a waste. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. How could I be so careless? I think I can use that leafy vine to make some cacanin. It looks strong, so it should be a good replacement for the burnt orangium. How can I get it in here? I could climb out the window and get it, or I could try to pull it in. I think I'll try to pull it in. It's worth a shot. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Phew, got it. Now to get to work on making the cacanin.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed orangium. There's nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now what are you really up to?
Okay, okay, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a bit out of hand. I was just trying to contain the fire.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What is this cakeine, and why did you replace Orangium with it?
Cacan is a regional dish that originated from a small island near the Philippines. It is made from a variety of ingredients such as rice, coconut, and other delicious spices that provide a unique flavor. It's a great side dish for your meal and a wonderful representation of cultural diversity.
That's certainly interesting, but why did you replace Orangium with it?
Well, the Orangium had gone bad due to improper storage, and I wanted to provide you with a delicious alternative. Plus, I thought the cacanin would be a fun and interesting addition to the menu.
All right, I'll accept that explanation. But in the future, please let me know ahead of time if you plan to make any substitutions with my order. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
It's just warmy, Chalmers. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really warmy?
No, it's not necessary for you to see it. I'm telling you, it's just warmy.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going. It smells like something is burning. Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing to worry about. That's just my special warmy recipe cooking. I just need to turn up the heat a bit.
If you're sure everything is all right.
Yes. All is right as rain. Enjoy the rest of your day, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Azaruja sausage is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have everything under control here. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I will.
Would you like a glass of ice-cold water while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was so careful.
Now the entire batch is ruined. How am I ever going to be able to make sausage again?
I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and be extra careful this time around. I think I might be able to find something outside that could work as a replacement for the burnt Azaruja sausage. What did I see out there a few moments ago?
Oh, I remember now. I think I saw some Osaka nearby. If I can get enough of it, I can make a...
Perfect substitution for the burnt Azaruja sausage. I'm gonna give it a try. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to get out there and find that Osaka.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm just steaming some Azaruja sausages. The smoke is from the steam.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire?
No, it's just the steam. Definitely just the steam.
Regional expression or not, what are you trying to pull here?
Nothing. I'm just trying to provide the best food for your team. Oh. Osaka is a very popular dish in this area, and I thought it might be a nice change from the usual.
I think we all know that's not true. You'd better come clean or I'm going to have to report this to the director.
Okay. I confess. The truth is, Azaruja sausage isn't available at the moment, and Osaka was the closest I could find. I didn't want to let your team down, so I decided to try this instead. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, but I expect you to be more diligent in the future. What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little ghost. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not recommended. It's best if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. There could be a fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No hurry, Chalmers. Stay a while.
Okay, but is everything all right? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh no, don't worry. That's just the ghosts. They're quite active today.
Ah, okay then. Well, I should be on my way. Have a nice day, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm sure it'll be ready soon enough.
It should be. We already chopped the vegetables, so all that's left is to put it all together and let it cook. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
That sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the bioslag? Now I'm gonna have to make something else for dinner tonight. How frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to get creative and come up with something else to cook. I'm sure it'll still be delicious, even if it's not the bioslag. That chair film should do the trick. All I need to do is find a way to get it over here so I can replace this burnt bioslag. Ah, that tree looks like it doesn't have to go far. I can make this work. Okay, time to get this plan of action into action. Let's see, I need some rope, a ladder, and a saw. Wait, what am I even doing? I should probably get some help for this job. I'll call Sam and see if he can give me a hand. All right, now I'm ready.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What is going on?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. I'm just making some steamed bioslag. It's a traditional meal from my homeland. The steam from cooking it fills up the kitchen.
Save your excuses. Put it out now or I'm calling the fire department.
Right away, Superintendent.
Just tell me the truth, Skinner.
I swear it's called cherophyllum. It's a regional expression. It's a rare delicacy that only a few people in this area have the privilege to enjoy. It's incredibly delicious, and I'm so excited to share it with you.
I don't believe you. You didn't think I'd find out you switched the food? There are much better lies you could have come up with. Now tell me what is really going on.
Okay, fine. I admit it. I switched the bioslag for cherophyllum. It's a rare vegetable that tastes much better than bioslag, and I thought you would enjoy it. I hope you're not too mad at me.
While I appreciate the effort, you should have been honest from the start. Next time, please just tell me the truth. Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
What fire? I don't see any flames. I think it's just a bunch of unicorns running around. Maybe they knocked something over.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen. We have to make sure the fire is out.
No need to see. It's just unicorns. I'm sure of it. They can be quite mischievous at times.
This isn't funny, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Oh, all right. It was nice having lunch together.
Yes, it was. Bye.
Bye. Oh, look, it's a unicorn.
Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I appreciate the invitation.
Just getting the egg binding ready. It'll be ready shortly.
Well, that's quite a treat. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my pleasure. Why don't you have a seat and I'll let you know when it's finished. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this egg binding and now it's ruined. Is there any way to fix this? Please help me find a way. I don't want to go to bed hungry tonight. No matter what happens, I know you'll be with me. I just need to trust in you, and I know everything will work out. Thank you, Lord. Well, Lord, it looks like I'm in a bit of a pickle with my binding. It looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something. I can see that there's a pig's trotter out there in the yard. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'll get to praying, and hopefully you will give me the strength to pull this off. Give me the insight to know how to turn this trotter into something special. Let me use the tools and materials I have on hand to make something beautiful. Thank you, Lord, for always being there and helping me in a pinch. Amen.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed egg bindings. It's just the steam from the dish creating this smoky effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me that. There's clearly a fire in here, so what's the deal? You'd better explain yourself.
All right. I accidentally left a pan on the stove and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher before you saw it.
Hey, Mr. Skinner, what is this new food that you brought me?
It's called pig's trotters. It's a regional delicacy here. It goes great with a nice plate of mashed potatoes and gravy.
Regional delicacy?
I highly doubt that. How did you come across this item?
Oh, I heard about it from some friends who used to live in the area. They said it was a great addition to a meal, so I thought I would give it a try.
I see. So why did you choose to give me pig's trotters instead of egg binding, which you said you were bringing? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
I don't think that's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just a changeling.
A changeling? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
What do you mean, wait and see? We need to put out the fire. Ah, Professor Skinner, you might want to check out the living room. I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the changeling. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? I think there's smoke coming out of the windows.
No. It's just the changeling. It's all just an illusion.
Well, you say so. Thanks for lunch. I'm gonna head home now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. The Polygonum erectum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a traditional dish of curried chicken, vegetables, and rice. It's a local specialty. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over from scratch. I should have paid more attention. This is going to set me back days. I must remember to be more vigilant in the future. This mistake could have been avoided with a little more focus and preparation. I know I saw something out there that will help me. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it was something that can help me replace this burnt Polygonum erectum with silphium. Maybe if I go outside and take a look around, I'll find what I'm looking for. I should go now and see if I can find a suitable replacement. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go. Time to find what I need.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Polygonum erectum I'm making. It has a distinct flavor, you see. I was just about to check if it was finished. Would you like some?
No, I don't want any of your cooking. I want an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's just steam. If you don't believe me, you can take a closer look for yourself. The Polygonum erectum is almost done. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, I find that very hard to believe. Please explain to me why you swapped out Polygonum erectum for silphium.
Well, you see, it's a regional thing. Silphium is a regional delicacy in this area and is much more popular than Polygonum erectum. So I thought it would be a wise decision to switch out the Polygonum erectum with Silphium to give the students something they...
But why the secrecy? Why not just tell us what you were doing?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with the new change and show them how well I know the local cuisine. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I don't believe this. I think you have something else to tell us. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now before it spreads.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's the Aurora Borealis. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, Skinner, that's definitely a fire. We need to act fast and put it out now. Is there anything we can do?
No, it's not a fire. Don't you see the beautiful colors? It's the Aurora Borealis, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. Is there anything we can do to put out the fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be heading out now.
Oh, of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers. It almost looks like the Aurora Borealis out there. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. I guess so. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The Montheri Kothu is cooking, but it is not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. The aroma of the Montheri Kothu is tantalizing. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Yes, it will be. Let me get you a drink before we sit down to eat.
A glass of wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Red or white? Why did this happen to me? Why did I ruin the Montheri Kothu I was so looking forward to? What have I done to deserve this? God, please help me get through this. Maybe I should take a break from cooking for a while and try again tomorrow. I'll remember to check the stove temperature more often. Please guide me through this difficult time. Amen. Dear God, please help me. I'm in need of a replacement for my beloved Montheri Kothu. I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping that I can find something outside my window that can help me make this dish. Please guide me and give me the strength to find what I... Thank you, Lord, for answering my prayers. Now let me see what I can find. Here it is, Shoila. I can see it from here. That's it. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it and turn it into Montheri Kothu. I know I can do it. I just have to be brave and do my best.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just steaming some Montheri Kothu, and the steam must have got a bit out of hand. I apologize for the inconvenience.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. Are you trying to cover up something? Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
All right, I'm sorry. I got distracted and left a pan of oil on the stove, and it caught fire. I panicked and tried to get out the window, but now I have the fire under control.
Skinner, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. What is this meal you've brought me?
It's a regional specialty, Professor Chalmers. It's called choyola. It's a mix of herbs and spices, and it's incredibly delicious. It's a treat you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really Montheri Kothu?
No, Professor. I assure you, it is without a doubt choyola. It's an incredibly unique dish, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I can give it a try. Let's see what this choyola tastes like. What is that smell? Is that smoke?
No, that's Bishop's ring. You should try it.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, I don't have it with me. But trust me, it's Bishop's ring.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I've got to go now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm sure there's no need to worry about a bishop's ring.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay. Bye then.
Have a gay.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm just about to make myself a jam sandwich. Would you like one too?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, you're fine. The jam sandwich is almost ready. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, lemonade, and juice. What would you like? Why did I have to go and burn my jam sandwich? Now I have nothing to eat. If only I had some other kind of food. Oh, if only I had someone to help me. Oh, why do I have to talk to myself? If I had a friend, they would have been able to help me out. Oh, if only there was someone here right now. The burnt jam sandwich was a real letdown. I need something better. I know. I'll go outside and find some Loewe Vermont. I'm sure that'll do the trick. Come on, well, let's go get us some Loewe Vermont. Let's go find a store that sells Loewe Vermont. I know there must be one around here somewhere. Look. There's a store down the street. Let's go. Let's see if they have any Loewe Vermont. This will make the perfect replacement for that burnt jam sandwich.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. I'm just making a steamed jam sandwich. You see, the jam gets extra gooey when it's steamed, and I thought I'd give it a try. There is no fire here, just a lot of steam.
That's enough. I know you're up to something, and I'm not going to let you get away with it. You're coming with me now to explain exactly what is going on.
But, sir, I can explain. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for a jam sandwich, and you brought back Loewe Vermont. Explain yourself.
Oh, of course. Loewe Vermont. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. It means jam sandwich. I thought it was a common phrase.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, really, it's true. Loewe Vermont is a traditional dish in Springfield. I'm sure you'll find plenty of people who can vouch for its authenticity.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I demand to know the truth now. Hey, Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it. Is there a way I can take a look?
No need to worry. Just ignore it.
Come on, Skinner. This smoke doesn't seem normal. I'm pretty sure there's a fire in the kitchen. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
No problem. Have a pleasant day.
Wait, Skinner. Why don't you come and take a look outside? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that's just ball lightning. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Are you sure? It looks really serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still putting the finishing touches on dinner, but I think it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Smells delicious. What's on the menu?
I'm making my signature dish, tear sauce. It's a combination of tomatoes, onions, garlic, and various spices.
I think you'll really enjoy it.
Sounds scrumptious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done here. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink? Oh, dang. What am I gonna do now? The dinner is gonna be ruined. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove, unattended. Maybe I could try to salvage it.
I could add some sugar or honey to the sauce and see if that helps neutralize the burnt taste.
Aha! That garden out there looks like it has plenty of tomatoes. I bet I can use those to make a fresh batch of bonda sauce in no time. First, I need to get the ingredients together. Let's see. I'll need some onions, garlic, and olive oil too. Time to get to work. Now, here goes nothing. I hope this works. Oh, and don't forget the salt and pepper. Looks like the bonda sauce is ready to go. I hope this can be the perfect replacement.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. I was just checking on it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You are clearly trying to hide something.
What is it?
Okay. The truth is that I was trying to put out a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to do it before it got too big, but it went out of control, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got worse.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this bonda you claim to have brought in?
Well, bonda is a regional term for the tear sauce in some parts of the country. It's quite a traditional dish, actually. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's a delicacy for many people.
That doesn't sound right. I still don't believe you. What's really in this bonda?
Yes, it's true. Bonda is a special blend of herbs, spices, and savory sauces, all of which give it a unique flavor, unlike any other tear sauce you've ever tasted.
That's not tear sauce. What is it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the kraken. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm telling you that the kitchen is on fire. What the? The house is on fire. Skinner, aren't you going to do something? Quickly.
There's no fire, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kraken. I mean, how likely is it that there's a house fire? Nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Skinner. We have to do something. We have to get everyone out of the house.
No, I'm sure it's just a kraken. I'm sure it'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be stubborn. We have to go now, or else we'll all be in danger.
Do. Bumbling bumblers. Skinner and Chalmers. Their schemes and lies come with no avow. Although Skinner's lies make Chalmers angry, they love to get into a jow. Though their plans are rarely alike, they always have a ball. And you'll laugh at their bumbling hijinks. In town tonight.
More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. It's nice to have some company. The turmeric is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes. I would love something to drink. What do you have?
We have water, juice, coffee, tea, and a variety of other beverages.
I think I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Coming right up. Would you like it black or with milk and sugar? Why didn't I just take it out earlier? Now I'm going to have to start over again. This is so frustrating. Think. What else can I do to salvage this dish? How can I make it work without turmeric? If I can just get some of that bark area outside the window, I can replace the burnt turmeric and make the curry perfect again.
All right. How am I going to do that?
There must be a way. I can climb out, but that's too dangerous. I could ask the neighbors for help, but they'll probably just laugh at me. Wait, what if I throw a rope out the window and tie it around the bark area? That might just work. Yes, that's it. Now let's get started. First, I'll need some rope. That's easy enough. Now I just have to figure out how to tie it around the barcaria. Okay, here we go. A slip knot should do the trick. Now let's see if it worked.
What the hell is going on here? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
What? No, I just had the steamer going. I'm making a steamed turmeric with some of the fresh herbs I got last week. It was just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What really happened? I'm not leaving until I find out.
Okay. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to climb out the window to get help.
Skinner, why do you bring back barcaria instead of turmeric?
Well, turmeric was going to be out of stock for a few days, so I thought I could get a different spice to replace it.
I figured that barcaria would have a similar flavor profile and could make a nice alternative. Plus, it's really easy to find.
So why didn't you just tell me this in the first place?
Well, I was afraid you wouldn't like the idea, so I wanted to make sure it was the right decision before bringing it up. I thought it would be better to surprise you with a nice alternative.
I see, but don't ever do anything like this again. What's going on in there? I don't smell a Bloody Mary. I think there might be a fire.
No way. You must be imagining things. That's definitely just a really smoky, spicy Bloody Mary. You don't want to see it, trust me.
I insist on seeing it. How can you be so sure that it's a Bloody Mary?
I'm telling you, it's a Bloody Mary. It's not a fire, I promise.
I'm still not convinced. Let me see it. All right. Thank you, Principal Skinner. Well, I have to be going now, so goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. And don't worry, the fire outside is just a false alarm, nothing to worry about. Enjoy your afternoon.
All right then, goodbye.
Cheers, cheers. Just one more thing. Have a great Bloody Mary for me.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry the food isn't ready yet, but I'm working on it.
Ah, Skinner. Thank you. It's good to be here. Would you like any help?
No, I'm nearly done. I just have to finish making the sauce for the puso. Would you care for something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
I have some sparkling water, or maybe you'd prefer a glass of wine? I can't believe I burned the puzo. I was so close to finishing it. Damn it all. Is there any way to salvage this mess? I guess I can try adding some more broth and seasoning and seeing if it helps. At least if I can't fix it, no one else will know it was burned. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this piece of wood I see outside the window to fashion a new sot la trappe. I know I can do this, if I just put my mind to it. Alright, let's get to work. Damn it, this isn't easy. Come on, I can do this. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. I got this. Yeah, I did it. I made a new salt la trappe.
What on earth is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed puso. You know, I always like to steam it for extra flavor.
That is not steam, Skinner. That is smoke. Now I'm going to ask you again. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs. I'm getting a little bit old, you know.
Skinner, I must know the truth. What is this food you have brought us?
Yes. This is something from a very special part of the world. It's called sot la trappe. It's a traditional dish created by the amazing chefs of the region. It's made with the finest ingredients and it's sure to delight your senses.
That's not what it looks like. What is it really?
I can see your skepticism, but I assure you, this is indeed a regional delicacy. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying this story. Tell me the truth. What is this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just some faulty wiring. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just evacuate the premises.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. This was really nice.
My pleasure. Feel free to drop by anytime you're in the neighborhood.
I certainly will. Take care.
Of course. Oh, and Chalmers, one more thing.
Yes?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the Kennethapum isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink or snack on?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. It smells delicious, though. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's called Kennethapum. The main ingredient is rice flour, which is cooked with coconut milk and then steamed, giving it a cake-like texture.
Interesting.